Good morning. Good morning, class. All right. This is the blackboard. It's so professional. So we're going to be building a zombie today. Maybe multiple. Good morning, Cube Guy. Good morning. So I'm stealing this method from Pirate Software. He uses MS Paint. Let me see if I can thicken my brush, as they say in the business. I haven't used paint in 2 pixels. Oh, beautiful. So let's clear the blackboard. Let's get the eraser. I'm going to do this. So, thank you very much, Mr. Avolts. Avolts. So, let's see. Number 1, we're jumping in hot. So there's a couple of things you're going to need to get these zombies going. You're going to need a model, number 1. So let's write that down. Model. How do you spell model? You need a model. Holly Deccan coming in hot. Haven't seen you in a minute. Were you here the last time? I don't remember anything. That's what happens when you hit your head when you were an infant too many times. You need a model. Now, you can download a model from, like, Sketchfab for free. I don't like that idea personally. You can do whatever you want. Is patience required? Yes. Patience, and if you have any sedatives, you know what? I can't recommend that. There's no medical advice, just zombie making advice. So I can't give any medical advice. No medical, no legal advice. You're going to need a model. You're going to need to go to the description. I put 2 links. Number 2, you need the Unity tutorial project. All right, you know what? This thing sucks. Get out of here. Go into the description. Let me make this larger. I don't know how Pirate Software does it. So this is what we're going to cover. We're going to cover. You got to go to the. I have the link. It's in the forums. Let's go over here. Hold on before I accidentally. So here you go to the 7 Days to Die forums. This guy named Zith. I think that's how you pronounce it. Is it an X? If something starts with an X, it's a Z sound. It says 821, but it still applies. You might want to do like an updated version of Unity, but so far, so good. I've been using the same one. This 2021 19 F1. Just go to this link that I put in the description. You can get all the information you need. And then he has a video. But we're going to cover all this stuff in the video. There's a couple of things that were left out, a couple of very key things that were left out in the video that made me want to jump off a skyscraper when I first started making zombies because they just wouldn't work. I put the zombie in the game, they T-pose, and I was throwing fists at my screen because there was one key bit of information that was left out of his video. But what you want from this is... you just want to download the shite. So let's say you got all the stuff. You got the tutorial project, because that's later on. That's when we get to Unity. First, we got to get the zombies going. And I'll show you the easiest way to get them going. And then we're going to go down the way that I'm doing it now. But first, where is it? Fuse. Where is Fuse? Fuse is running. Fuse is right here. So this is Fuse. It's a free program on Steam, and you can create zombies in this program. So they have zombie templates, but you don't need to do that. You can. There's ways that you can take a regular, person and age their skin and change the color of the skin and make them look like zombies. You don't have to use the default, but we'll use the default right here. I'm just gonna show you very quickly. So you start with the head, and what's cool is that I think that was fit zombie female B head, and then you have fit zombie B body. So you can just easily, here's fit zombie thing right here, get the legs going. And did I double click, so it accidentally gave me the wrong arms. So the right arms, there you go. She looks nice and nasty. What is Alt? Yes, if you hold Alt. So that's how you make a zombie. I mean, then you go to, you could figure out, this is a very easy program. This is a very easy program. She got big butt cheeks. She got gut and butt. Just how I like it. But what we're going to do is I'm going to show you, I've made a zombie already. This is going to be an easy zombie. Gayat damn. Where is he? Okay, this is going to be an easy zombie. The more difficult zombies are the female zombies with big boobs, because I want their boobs. Wait, this is the wrong one. Like, she's easy to make. Like, see, so what I did with her is I didn't use a zombie template. Whoops. What are the key commands? Oh, there we go. So if you hold Alt and move the mouse around, you can spin them. If you hold Control, you can move them left and right. I just use a regular face. I went through all the parameters. There's a lot of parameters in here that you can slide around. And I created this. What? She looks good. She looks really good in here. That doesn't really transfer. I wonder what I did wrong. And then you can dirty up their clothes. But this isn't zombie-rific enough. So let's open up the one we're going to work on right now. And that is the comedian male zombie. He's going to be exclusive. Load it. He's going to be exclusive. You can see his skin is blue. Because he's a frozen zombie. He's going to be exclusive to the snow biome. So again, it's just a regular person model that I adjusted. I messed up his teeth. I did all sorts of things. Again, this is very easy. This program is very easy to work with. It's unfortunate that Adobe bought it and then abandoned it, because it's very good. You know, I might actually put bones in his hoodie. Maybe I can have his hoodie flopping around. I don't know. Shane Boggs, you hear? Class is in session. I was spazzing out about moving them around. Yeah, it's like a lot of these programs, it's like Control and Alt. There's no like real universal key command thing with these programs, which a lot of other programs will have, like a video editing software. Like, you know, you'll find that the B key will always cut the footage, you know, and that seems to translate even to some audio software, but not these. The compatibility between these programs is horrible, and it makes me sick. But we learn to fight through it. So this is a comedian zombie Dave. He's I tried to make him look like Dave Attell, who is my favorite comedian. So he's going to be in the forest biome. Look, I can make his eyes nice. I can make his eyes nice and zombie-like. It's very good. It's very good. But this isn't good enough. This is not good enough. So this, now we're going to venture into a paid program. This is a program called Character Creator. And look what I did to him in Character Creator. Actually, I didn't necessarily need Character Creator to do this. Oh, see, now I'm trying to use the different key commands. It didn't work. Shift, maybe? How do I think I have to press X, and then there we go. So in Character Creator, I was capable of ripping his eye, the skin out around his eye, adding blood all over his breast, chest, neck, and head, on his arms. And how I did that, I put a little blood on his legs. I got the specular, not the specular, I got the roughness going so you can see how the blood is wet, which is very important to me. Now, he does have darkness between his legs. I might keep that. I don't know if I like that or not. Because that's one problem. That's one problem that Mixamo does. But we'll leave it like that. I don't know why it does it. Not Mixamo, Fuse. Fuse is a Mixamo program. Yeah, this is this is going to be this is like classic kind of George Romero, Dawn of the Dead 70s looking zombies, with the exception of adding the rips. So how I do this, I mean, you don't necessarily need this program, Character Creator. It's just that Character Creator makes it easier to do what I do with this in terms of manipulating the textures to look like this. Right away, I go to scene. I go to what? Where's the character? Prop. He's a prop for some reason. So you go to the textures. You go to the textures right here. So the texture, this is the texture that, so all you got to do, oh, sorry. Let's open it up in GIMP. So I linked GIMP to this program. So that's what's great about this. I linked GIMP to this program, and then it'll open any of the textures in GIMP. The eyeball dropping out, I could do that. I don't want to because I want to get these guys done. That might be an updated version, but it's like we already got the eyeball drop on what's her name? So I'm trying to add things kind of that aren't too obviously what you've seen, but I could do that. That'd be very easy, actually. Oh, no, it wouldn't, because I'd have to create the eyeball. I think I could do that in Character Creator. I didn't even think about that. So let me find the so this is what the original, oh no, so this is what the original skin looked like that came out of Fuse. And then I turned it into this. And it's just simple, like, image manipulation. I got a picture of blood. I put the blood on his chin. I got a picture of this. And what's cool is that if you look up prosthetics, like prosthetic zombie face, prosthetic zombie wounds, they're laid out, the pictures are laid out sometimes they're laid out flat, which is what you need because you can see how this is flat. So it's not like you have to worry about figuring out the 3D way of manipulating it so it fits. So it's already flat. I just put it on the texture, and then it becomes this. And then there's some manipulation. I think I had to pull his hat off. Let me see. Where's the hat? So I had to take, whoop. See, this is what happens in Fuse. It removes anything that's not going to be visible, which is good. The only problem is it doesn't combine it. And that's the one thing that I'm missing with this zombie creation situation. Is I really need to make these zombies into one mesh. Everything here is a mesh. Not a mess, but a mesh. So, like, what's it? So I shut that off. There goes his jacket. That's one mesh. Shoes. I just took his shoes off, though you can't see it. Took his mustache off. All of these are different meshes. Now I can combine them in here. Let's save this as, because I don't want to F it up. There's my other projects lurking in the background. Mesh. I don't know. Call it that. But I want to make this into one mesh. It's not going to technically be one mesh because it's not going to merge the vertices. But since he doesn't have any complex jiggle physics, I know he's got a bit of a big belly, but it's I'm not going to jiggle it. I don't see the point. Though I might, if this is separated, I might put bones in his hood, so his hood will flap around. But really, that it might not be worth it because you won't see that. The only time you'll see it is if you're playing with a friend and this zombie's attacking them, and you can see his hood flapping around in the back. So it might not be worth it. It might not be worth the effort. So what I want to do here, forgot about this. I want to mesh. Not remesher. Remesher will crash. I can't get that to work. Shit, how did I do this? I should have thought about this. I don't want to give him bones because we'll get to that. I think it's this. Whoops. Hold on. I was hoping to be completely merge mesh. Select target mesh. Body. Merge. There we go. Now this is all one thing. It's combined. It's not merged technically, or it's not remeshed. The topology and all that stuff. I don't know what these are. But this is it. So I want this to be one. Oh, let me undo that. Might want to keep his eyes separate. I'm not going to get into ferals or anything like that. That might be in a future one because I need to figure out a better way of making the emission map. I've done it before, but it was brute force. I want to do it like the Fun Pims do it. So let's combine everything but his eyes, because I want to maybe leave the eyes separate. Merge mesh to the body, merge. There we go. So his eyes, there we go. Keep his eyes separate for future endeavors. And then we export as an FBX. Wait, why? Hold on. Export FBX. Wait. This is embarrassing. Load default. Convert to humanoid. There we go. Not that that matters. Probably wouldn't matter at all because the rest will be done in Blender. We're going to go into Blender. So we're going to target tool Blender. Just the mesh. Even though I think it will. I don't want to embed textures. I don't care. Bake and diffuse a specular. No. Default pose. Sure. Now, there is this Insta-LOD. Now, Insta-LOD is designed to merge all the edges together and create one mesh. But for some reason, maybe it's my 13900K, my unstable Intel CPU, it crashes every time I try to do it. The feral version should just be the zombie T-posing. He just floats at you. They don't move when they T-pose. That's the problem. They'll rotate. They'll look at you, but they won't move forward. All right, so this is it. And we go to Double G Zombies. We go here. Let's create a folder. Zombie. Let's see, zombie. No, let's just call him comedian. Comedian. And we'll call him Z. Comedian Dave CC4. And he's done. I just saved it. Why are you asking me to save it again? No. All right, so we're done with that. He's exported. Now, what you could do, if you just keep it here and you don't want to do any adjustments, you can take this, you can export this. It'll be an OBJ. You load it into, where is it? You load it into Mixamo. This is the program that will, if you don't want to use Blender, you don't want to do anything else, you go to Mixamo, you create, you import it. Let's let me just do it real quick. How about that? We'll do it real quick. So this is the OBJ upload character. Take the OBJ from Fuse, drop it in. This is the easiest way to do it, but you have very limited controls. So there he goes. Auto rigger. Now, a lot of these programs have auto riggers. Orient, that's fine. Next. So now it'll tell you put the chin bones, skeleton LOD. Just leave all this stuff as default. Now, you keep the symmetry on, because in this situation, he's going to be symmetrical or symmetric, depending on the wrist. Now, left wrist, so that would be this wrist, so you got to go cross. So put this at the wrist. Now, here we have an issue where I'm noticing that the right wrist might be a little bit higher, but it seems okay. Elbows. Now, I can't really tell where his elbows are because I can't spin the character. But this kind of looks like where his elbows are. And then you got the knees. Can't really tell where his knees are because I can't see the bend in the back. But this kind of looks like where his knees would be. And then his balls. I guess it's a little bit higher if you look at the example. And then you go next. It spins the character around so you can get a good look at his buttocks. Could take up to 2 minutes. So they say. So I will take a sip of my ice. And he's done. Look, he's moving. He's auto-rigged. So what do we got? We can let's see. This is a cool walk for a zombie. I actually don't mind. It's the drunk walk. So like that might be it. That might be all you want to do. But we might want to do more. We might want to have more flexibility in the creation of our zombies. Now what you do is that you download it. You don't want the animation. You download it. FBX for Unity. Go here. With skin. Wait, hold on. I guess let's get rid of the animation. I don't want the animation. Stop it. So he's rigged. FBX for Unity, T-pose. Download. And then you name it and whatever. But we're not doing that. We are going into the dreaded Blender Vortex. We're making zombies today. We are going into the dreaded Blender. You want to get rid of this block. Do I want the camera in the light? Maybe not. So we exported the CC4. Let's see if this will import without issue. We exported it as a Blender file. Oh. CC4 exports. Comedian Dave. There he goes. There he goes. But where is his textures, you say? I just discovered if you hold shift and then press the middle mouse button, you can move up and down instead of having to go into here all the time, which is a fucking nightmare. Did he come with bones? I hope he didn't. He came with an armature. No, we don't want this armature. I don't remember rigging him. We don't want the armature. I said mesh, but we all hate Blender. We all hate Blender. So in Blender, he's all white. He's all white. We don't want to. Do we want to see him as white? Sometimes. But here is the textures load in. Doesn't exactly know what to do with the beard, but I have a solution for that, even though it's kind of gnarly. Kind of like that. Something about that I like, but we will figure that out. That's a Unity problem. So I want to get rid of the armature. I don't want the armature. Delete. So now he grew 100 times. Shit. How did I do this the last time? So now he's too large. So I believe... do we need the camera? Hold on. No, we don't need the camera because we're not doing animations. Get rid of the camera. It's annoying. Do we need the light? The light ain't doing shite. Get rid of the light. All right. So we just have the eyes and the body. So now he's 100 times too big. And he's a little too wet everywhere. We don't care about the textures. No, this is Dave Attell, the comedian. I'll have a little retrospect for him when I have the video release. There's a little story behind it. That guy in a little coat. Brother, thank you so much. With the $10. Super. Super duper. Thank you. Very, very much appreciated. I need to get on-screen explosions and stuff going because I had that set up for Twitch. I don't know how to set that up for YouTube. Man, that guy in a little coat. Very, very much appreciated. Now, see, the textures are all messed up. Blender's weird, but we're not worried about the textures. We're not worried about the textures because all the textures will be handled. The proper texture implementation will be handled in Unity. So what we need to do here is we need to click on the mesh, which is the body, but we need to also click this. And now how do we scale him down? Well, first we have to press the N key. I said first we got to press the N key. Okay, you got to click here. Blender is horrible. Blender is horrible. I'm just telling you that right now. So it says 1.0. So we want to turn it into, he's 100 times too big. So 0.01. Whoop. And then 0.01. And then 0.01. And then we do the same thing to the eyes. So you got to kind of get used to looking at stuff in Blender. You see, like if he's 100 times too large, if the squares on the grid are that small and your character looks normal, the character's way too big. I don't have my, you know what? I might, hold on, give me 1 second. I need to get my 10, I have a 10 keyless keyboard. We're not gaming right now. So I got to get my keyboard with all the with the 10 extra keys. All right, we got the 10 extra keyboard. Hold on, let's move this out of the way. Hopefully I don't break anything. There we go. It's a ducky. Uh-oh, hold on. Let's get this out of the way. Oh, shit. Now it's in the way. You know what? I can unplug the ducky. Whoop. There we go. Hold on. Put the ducky on the floor. Oh, let's get these going. All right. So in Blender, if it's highlighted, if something is highlighted and you want to get close to it visually, you want to look at it closer, you press the period button in the number pad. Bloop. Hey, good looking. What you got cooking? Don't worry about those eyelashes. We're going to correct all that because it looks like fans on his eyes. Like he has like a, you know, like the manual fans you just hold and cool yourself off with. But they're supposed to be much like his beard. It just looks like chunks. But there's supposed to be transparency in this. Now, we can't use transparency at the moment with the default shaders available in the tutorial project, because any transparency shader that you use in the game will not work with Biggles. Good morning. Will not work with the fog in 7 Days to Die. So if I was to use the transparency shader, if I was to turn this beard or his eyelashes transparent, it'll look great. It'll look perfect. It'll look like hairs. It won't look like pictures of hairs. And this won't look like flaps. It'll look like eyelashes. You'll see them. The only problem is, once there's fog in the game, the fog these won't interact with the fog. So these will just stick out. You'll see these. They won't be masked by the fog. So these will be very visible. His beard and his eyelashes will be visible from like a mile away. You'll just see these weird, like black dots just floating out in the distance, and that'll be his beard and eyelashes. But there is a way around that. It's called cutout, and we will get to that. Okay. So, do I want to? We're not rigging this. We're not rigging this. I mean, we are rigging it, but I'm not doing a manual rig. I have stolen the rig from the Fun Pimps, and this is going to be a bit of a pain in the tuchus. You can rig this manually. I was thinking of doing it on stream, but I've only done it once, and I don't remember how to do it. But I do remember how to import bones from another situation. So I'm going to import, and the reason why is that these bones are already labeled properly. They're already, in position mostly. And it's just a little bit less work. It might actually be the same amount of work. You'll see. So, damn it. Where the hell did I hide these bones? Do we see Party Girl? It's Party Girl's bones. I needed to find a zombie with the most complexity, or some of the most complexity. So she has bones in her hair. She has bones in her boobs. So I use her skeleton. I think it's an exported. No, cocktail waitress. Where the hell did I hide this shite? Oh, ooh. I could use him. No. No, damn it. I tried to get ready. Bilgit, man, you gotta make 3 blocks tall zombies, super tall, slender, and creepy. With the mistakes that I make in Unity, there could be anything. I could make any crazy ass zombie by accident. Damn it, I forgot where the hell I put her friggin' bones. It could be right here. Oh, what, 7 days? Yes. No, but this is merge. Bones. I'm floundering. So that's the game object. Standard HD. Where did I put her frigging bones? In here? Oh. Body girl bones. Da-da-da. What happens if I just do this? Import FBX. Boom. All right. So she's on the floor. This is something that we're going to have to look at. We're going to get later. It's very weird. It's very weird in Blender, but you cannot export your model looking like this. You basically have to lay them down on their back and then export them, and then in Unity they open up right. If you export them out of here looking like this, they will be turned around and laying on their stomach, much like her bones right here. So this is what happened. These came straight from a done model. So now we have to go to, we're going to label this zombie. We're going to label this Z comedian. Is that how you spell? Yes, I think that is how you spell comedian. And what I like about these is that they're already set up. So I don't have to, this is how they should be labeled. Origin, hips, spine. Now, the one thing about Mixamo is it doesn't give you spine 3. Is it that big of a deal? No. But all the Fun Pimp zombies have 3 spines. So, but you see boob left, right. Okay, we'll get to that later. We'll get to that later. Well, now what we need to do is we need to 0 her that. And then we need to 0 her Z and her X. And then now, see, her boobs are sticking through, and we're good. So then what we want to do here is now press, what is it, Control A? Yes. So now that we moved her, that's not saved. That's not saved. We have to apply by pressing Control A, which brings up this menu. Just refer, you know, the problem is with the resolution. I wish I can get the resolution lower. It's hard, it might be hard to see. Apply all transforms. So then now the body. Oh, I got to apply transforms to him too. So once we want everything to be 0 or 1 in this situation. Like, I don't know why this is like this. So we put this at 0. Just make sure everything. Eyes, make sure that's 0 because now they're out of place. There we go. We want all these to be 0 and we want the scale to be 1. We want it to look like this. Dimensions, that's independent of the situation. So now we want to apply all transforms to this. Boom. This is why I hate Blender, because you might think you're done, but you're not. So now that the scale is 1, the location and rotation is 0. Perfect. We love it. Now, what the hell are we going to do with this? Look, he's got like dreads. I like it. Ah, I wish I can keep them. That's kind of cool. He's decorated. You know what's great about him is he kind of lines up. Like my other zombies weren't lining up as well. I might not have to do so much to reposition these bones so they work right. But speaking of which, now we can't, how the hell are we going to work? We can't see anything. What the hell's going on here? Where's my wrist rest? There it goes. So then now, here's another problem with Blender. You got to click on everything. You got to click. So we clicked on the bones where it says Z Comedian. You can keep that as a different name. I like to keep it as that. And we go to, what is it, Dada? Yes, we go to Dada, which is the running character right there. After you click on the bones, you make sure the bones are highlighted. We want to go in front. But goddamn, those bones are ugly and big, and I don't want to look at that shite. So we want to change the bones to, what is envelope? Can I just export that? What would you do if you saw that running at you? I like that. What's wire? Oh, this is not that helpful, but it's not bad. I need to see the terminations of the bones. But no, we want to put it on stick. There we go. It's like wire, but you see the tails and the blah, blah, blah. He's lining up pretty damn well. He's lining up pretty damn well. They shrink Party Girl down in the XML files. We'll get to the XMLs too. So, my female zombies are pre-shrinked. Pre-shrunk? All right, we might not have that much work to do. Everything's lining up. We do see, here's one issue about taking something from somewhere else. and her hip bone, for some reason, is long and bending down. It should be from here to here in that little gap. I thought that was the way it should be, and I exported a model like this and put it into Unity, and the hip collider was bent so weird that anytime the zombie fell down, like their midsection, like between, like right here, would fold in because it was adjusting to the bent collider. So this needs to be straightened. So there's a couple of little things we got to fix. Number one, we're getting rid of his dreadlocks. I like him. It kind of reminds me of a Rastaman. Let's see what the bones are looking like. We don't need to go to the bones. So we're in object mode. Again, this is why I hate Blender. You got to go to edit mode. So let's click on, and you got to click on what you want to work on before you go. So we're in there. Now we're in edit mode. Yes, edit mode. So we don't need tits. So we delete that bone. You press delete and then dissolve bones. What's the difference? And we don't need hair. Shift and middle mouse, click and hold middle mouse button. This is where it gets complicated because I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. There we go. So click on that, hold shift, click on the remaining bones that we want to delete. I don't know what bones I'm looking at, but we'll figure it out. Now, if you have a girl character with hair, you might want to leave it. You might want to leave one. For my businesswoman zombie, I left one of these and then made it for her ponytail. But again, you could rig your models. There's other tutorials on how to rig. It's pretty easy. The one main issue with Blender is just getting comfortable using Blender in a basic sense. Delete bones. Okay, now we have all the bones we need. Head bone, neck bone, jaw bone. We'll reassign everything into its proper positionals. Now, and we'll fit his fingers properly. Now we want to adjust the spine. So we click on the head. I said we click on the head. Oh no. So we got to go to a different, we got to go to the move tool or whatever the hell it's called. Because right now we were just in the select tool. So you can only thing you can do is select. But now over here is the move tool on the left side of the screen. You click on that, you get this arrow up and down choit. And now we want to pull the arrow up and go here. If anybody knows more about this than I do, you can chime in with better ways of doing these things. But I'm doing it like this. Oh, we're inside his body. Let's see. So I want this to kind of be exactly where this is. So now I'm clicking on the spine one tail. Right? That's a tail. Let's see. Let's move it. Oh. That's the head. So the head's at the bottom. It's weird. Undo that. I want this one to be in the same position. Hell, what is this? Hold on. So I move that. And I move this. Oh, that is the head. Yeah, that's the head. That's so weird. So 0 and 1 point. So 0 and 1.05. I don't know if this is necessary, to be quite honest with you. Hold on! Oh, I'm sneezing. Oh, wait. Is this the tail? I don't know. That's fine. That's fine. Maybe I can... Now I'm confused with what I'm looking at. That's the top one. What the hell is that? Did I just extrude? Let's undo this. Now I'm getting confused. All right, let's just back this into place. Bring it down. because it's not necessary that it's connected. Like, I don't need it to be fully connected because you can see, if you can see, there's like wires showing that these are parented to the hip bone, and this is parented to the spine or vice versa. So these are connected, but they're not connected. Thank you, Holly. I don't know if this is fully necessary, but my OCD wants me to get these like almost touching. There we go. That's good enough. As long as it's not bending down, you want this to kind of be lined up. Now, another problem. This is the root bone. The root bone's connected to the hip bone. The hip bone's connected to the spine bone. The spine bone's connected to the spine 2 bone. Let's call the whole thing off. Okay. So now we want to go and make sure that also let's look at the axes. We'll turn those on later because they get annoying showing that in the screen. So the root bone does not, you want this to not be a deforming bone. So you have to go to bone. You have to make sure that this is not set to deform. The rest of the bones will be set to deform, meaning that they will deform the model. So Party Girl's knees, so his knees are kind of hard to tell. It's hard to tell where his knees are, but I'm assuming that is his knee. Like right here and then right there. So we're going to have to do some readjusting. Hips, everything else looks like it's in good positioning. It looks like that stuff is, everything else up here looks like it's positioned well. The head needs to be straightened a little bit. So let's do that. Let's select. You can also select in the move positioning. So I want his neck kind of like under his ear. Kind of want this part right here to be under his ear. So we do this. What's great about when you hold on to the arrows, it locks it in place, so you're not moving it around weird. See, because that lines it up with his jaw, so that's good. So I'm only moving this up and down. It's not moving in any other way. You see the blue line gets created. And then we're going to move this up. Trying to think, do I want it? This is where things might get weird. Do I want to angle his neck bone? Ooh, I'll think about that. Because I'm trying to think, like, sometimes there's issues with the zombies not looking. Their heads don't position correctly when they start looking at you. And there is some adjustments you can do in the XML, but these are the type of things you don't want to have to adjust in the XML to work. Like the looking position, whatever the hell it's called. It defaults to 60. Trying to see if this should be lined up with, this probably should be lined up with his neck properly. But we'll get back to that. No, we're not. We're going to do it right now. Love your stuff, Double G. Gotta go. Thank you, Matthew. You're not Matthew from Botchamania, are you? Big fan. I think this is right. Have a good day. Take care, brush your hair. We'll find out. If it's wrong, we'll fix it. But I want my zombies to be perfect. I want them to be perfect. So you can just throw them in and kind of be half-assed, and which I've done in the past. But I don't like that. So let's move his jawbone down. Now let's shrink the jawbone. That repositions it. But then we can reposition it back. All right. I'm very surprised at how I'm almost done. This, for the female zombies, takes way longer because there's so many adjustments that have to be corrected for. But again, we'll get this into Unity and see if it works right. If it doesn't, we have to come back into Blender. Now, the coat does make things weird. Let's see. Do I want to... Shoulders, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I want to center the arm bones to the mesh. See, what's weird, it's kind of funny, though, looking at... what I forget what button it is to center your view. It's kind of hard to tell. Like, it looks like this arm is more centered than this arm. Just slightly more. So now I want to center his arms. Yeah, let's do that. So we're going to... Let me see. How can I get away with this? How can I get away with this? Let's see. I want to just highlight the arms. Now I'm highlighting one of the spinal bones. I think I just have to... Nope. Click on that. Click off of it. There we go. I'm trying to get a perfect position. There we go. Look at that. There we are. Maybe a little bit further down, because it kind of looks like his arms bend down, which is annoying. Let's go further back a little bit. There we go. Yeah, he lines up perfectly, almost. Seba! Hello! You are here just in time. I'm just double checking. Now, also, another thing that these zombies have that you won't get from Mixamo is rotational bones in the arms. So there is this bone, which is the right shoulder, as we see here. Then there's right arm, which is what you will get in Mixamo, but the right arm will go from here to the elbow. Now you have right arm roll, forearm, and forearm roll. Is it necessary? My first batch of zombies do not have roll bones, and they're mostly fine. Not 100% sure if you really need them. But it's good to have. Now I'm trying to figure, see, like, yeah, it's weird. I guess there is a little bit of a bend. Get that going. But let's at least get the legs positioned correctly. Now, I wish I knew, I'm sure there's a way to do this, but I want to pivot from the hip there because that's in good position. So now click on rotate, but it's going to rotate it like the whole thing's going to rotate. I don't know. So click on the green, not in between. Go there and then move it in. Party Girl had a bit, what did she have? She had an A pose, I believe. Now this is a little too tall. And she had a bit of a rotation. She was a bit rotated. Can I roll the bones? No, that's not how you roll. What is this? Okay, whatever. I'll fix that. I'm just seeing. So it's nice and centered, but it is at an angle, so we'll fix that. And then I'll basically just copy and paste manually because I don't remember what the automatic settings are, if there even are automatic settings. And she had a bit of a bend in her leg. You want somewhat of a bend, at the knee and also at the elbow. It'll help prevent the bones from hyperextending, meaning going backwards. So you don't want, it doesn't need to be completely bent crazy, but a slight bend at the knee and a slight bend at the elbow keeps them from hyperextending. I think that's his knee. It's a pain in my ass, these models. No, maybe it's a little bit further up. We'll agree that that's the knee. Now I want to... Now we want to look at the axes. We want everything to be Z forward, meaning the Z points this way, points that way. So how the hell, I guess I just got to rotate. I forgot how I did this for the last zombie. So I just want to do one and then just copy all the numbers. I'm just double checking, and I'm not that comfortable with that knee position, but whatever. Her toe is a little long. She got the long toe. We'll fix that. I can't see shit. Oh, you know, we can go like this. It does get very complicated looking at it like this, where you see everything. There are some times when I will start hiding parts of the body. I already forgot what I was clicked on. What is it? This there. So we want to rotate this. Oh, wait. We want to click on both. Looks like a toe is a little weird. And then move it over. That seems all right. Oh, you know, we can probably get a little extra bend, which will be good. This is going to elongate the bone, but we're going to fix all that because these lengths are not very good for us right now anyway. Yeah, you're seeing a lot of stuff. It can get very confusing. So I'm going to pull that back here. And then we want to zero this. This is the Z axis on the tail. So that means it's on the ground. Then we want to shrink the toe. It's got that big, long, nasty toe. Shrink that toe down. And then straighten it out. There we go. Beautiful. Excellent. Let's see. What is this rotation? What is it? Do I want to go this way? I want to go... I think 180 will be the perfect number. Yep. There we go. Rotated that, so that's sticking straight up. And this... let's try 180. It could be backwards, though. Nope, 180 is good. I think 180 might be good here. Yep. Sticking straight forward. All right, so that bone, the left leg is done. I'm just double checking. So then this is a bit of annoyance. There might be a way that I can copy it easily. So we want to copy this. Paste it. Make sure that it's negative because it's on the opposite side. All right, so we got that part there. 025. Copy. Okay, 025 is something that is none. It's already there, but we'll do it just to be safe. Some of these things aren't set to negative because they're not the opposite. It's like a rotation or something. Like these two bottom numbers aren't. There we go. That's just like length, I guess. So I get very confused with the X, Y, and Z because it's different in Unity. So that's why Z is forward on these bones. Z is usually up and down. Wait, no. Z is usually in and out. but in Blender, it's up and down. That's weird. Like X is horizontal, Z is in and out, and Y is up and down. But in Unity, it's not like, and that's how it is in Unity. It's not like that in here, so I get very confused. That's what I've been used to in the world. Okay, copy this. This is the slow part. And then we negative this because it is on the opposite side. There we go. But this guarantees you that you mirrored your positions. If anybody in the chat knows a way that can mirror this instantaneously, please let me know, because I hate extra work. Everyone does. You're lying if you do. So since that does not have a negative, it does not need a negative here. Okay, so that bone is almost mirrored. I believe this should be... See, this is weird. This is not going to be a 180. Well, maybe it is. Negative 180. Let's see if it rotates. Yep, good. There we go. Lovely. Lovely. And then, I mean, I could do this by eye and match it, but I want this to be perfect because I have OCD. So what are you going to do? Just going to have to roll with it. Sometimes you just got to put the work in. But then later on, you can put the jerk. I'm losing my mind. And oh, should I put some music on? Maybe put a nice elevator music. No, we're not doing music. We're going to take this seriously. There's nothing serious about music. Don't worry, we'll be done with the nightmarish parts, this nightmare of a section soon. And then we will move on to a less nightmarish section. The beautiful thing about this is that all this stuff, if you can figure out... Wait, it did... That position didn't take. Because I didn't copy this part. There we go. And there we go. And then what? Negative 180. I don't know what radius is, but I'll copy that anyway in a second. Length is the same? Not really. Why is that? That length isn't the same either. All right. I'm putting the bones. I'm putting the bones in place. And then the one that's going to be a bit of a pain in the ass is the hands. So once I put the bones in place, what it does is that it allows the character to move. Without the bones, a character can't move. So what I've done is I'm not building a model from scratch because I just took the skeleton from the party girl zombie in the game. You can build a model from scratch and then save your own model. We'll go over the bone structure in a second, so you know exactly what bones and roughly how big they should be, and where they should be positioned and everything. But I'm bringing you in. I'm bringing you in. Welcome to my nightmare. The nightmare of making zombies. Like, this shit takes too long. It's a lot of fun to create the models and the do the textures. Like, that's fun. But this is not fun. This is the torturous part. And I guarantee you that there's got to be a more automatic way to do this. I can't imagine anyone who's making a living doing this and has to do this on a fairly regular basis. I'm touching all the bones. Touching his bone in all sorts of different ways. Hello, Nobark. There's got to be more automatic ways to do this as a torturous. Did I just flip? Oh, wait, something's backwards. Should have that have been? Yeah, this shouldn't be 0. This shouldn't be negative, I mean. Wait, it should be negative. The hell? I'm confused. That's right. That's right. We're good. We're good. Calm down. Everybody calm down. Negative 180. Is there a template? For this? No. The only thing that I use that's templated is I'm using the Party Girl's bones. But for Freddie Mercury's zombie, I built my own skeleton, and I was going to use that as my template. But no, I just import the models and from wherever I make them. Again, you don't even need to do this. There is the template. There is the Unity template that you're going to need. This Unity template. But aside from that, there is no templating. If you're going to use Blender. You don't have to use Blender. I'm just going full bore with this one. I'm just showing you exactly, exactly what's going on. And again, if anybody knows Blender any better than I do, please let me know how I can do all this shit quicker. Because this is quite the kicker. But we are almost done with the foots. I should have done this like a like those cooking shows where they start making it and then they just pull the finished one out of the oven. Start making a cake and then it's all finished. No wonder they do it like that. But I want to show you all the issues that you might run into. So if you have somewhat of a basis on what to do when you run into these issues. Length. Let's just make sure the length is correct. I want this to be a mirror image. Is this length? Length. Whoop, length is different. Bong, 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 bong. So when I run into any problems, or you run into any problems if you go on to do this, then you'll see what to do to fix it. Because we're going to run into a big problem. And I found an excellent, I didn't write it. It's Eugene Kim. Keep that name in mind. Let me write it down. Hold on. We're going to go here. Shout out to Eugene King. I don't know, Kim on YouTube. He has like 130 subscribers. I think the video is from like 8 years ago. But it is the best way to fix the issue we are going to come up with. The very, very common Blender problem of weight painting that will make you want to do backflips into traffic when you run into it because it's just so, everything's just so frustrating. Roll. What is this? This is weird. 33? 33? 30? I guess it's 33. Uh-oh. I might have to go to the bathroom. It's not 0. It's negative 34. You want Z to be facing up, and you want Z to be facing forward. So the spine, this is Party Girl's orientation, so you can see the Z is facing forward, the X is facing left or right, and the Y is facing wherever the hell it wants to. I have to go to the bathroom. The coffee has finally imposed itself. Where is... Uh-oh, there's so many things on the screen, I'm getting confused. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Hold on, I just want to double check that. Keep doxing myself. Oh, does anyone want to hear a preview? Hold on. This, I'm not guaranteeing anything. Whoops. God, motherless, George. Speech to speech. History. What was the last one that I did? This is Trader Bob.
Welcome to Trader Rick's.
Oh,
now,
no.
let's get one thing straight. If you don't like something, there's the goddamn door.
That's supposed to be Rodney Dangerfield. I can kind of hear a little bit of Rodney, but that does not sound like Rodney. But who's
I'm fixing to fuck you up if you steal one more fucking thing.
Who's that?
I'm fixing to fuck you up if you steal one more fucking thing. That came with a full no money back guarantee.
It's not bad. It sounds good. Yes. That is if I do the next one. Oh, should I do Bill Clinton as wrecked?
Well, hot biggity dog, I might close up early today.
So we might have Norm Macdonald as Trader Bob.
Well, hot biggity dog, I might close up early today.
What is this?
Trader Joel's?
Or I can just put Trader Joel's voice for Trader Bob.
Seems like you have a spend no money guarantee.
Where is it? Oh, I lost my history.
I knew a guy once who thought he didn't need armor. You're gonna love this. He's dead now.
Well, hot biggity dog, I might close up early today.
But we're gonna hot diggity dog ourselves to the bathroom right now. So we're gonna get let's see. Kind of music do we want to listen to? Spaceman music? Running music? Sad music? Themes? Norm sounds like a real person. Yeah, it sounds like Norm. Let's listen to a little country music while I go drop a country deuce. Oh, shit. How the hell do I get... Uh-oh. I'm going to have to do this manually. What's this? We'll be right back. I'm dropping a deuce. Because my butt cheeks are loose. BRB. No, we're back. Game is not over. Oh my god. I just took a dump. It was explosive diarrhea. Explosive diarrhea, my friends. Holy Jesus, I'm exhausted. I don't understand the human body, man. That was what I like to call a buckshot. It was like a shotgun blast. It all came out in one. Here's the problem. This is what I don't like about the human body. Why was the peristalsis still going? Everything came out in one shot. And I'm still like pushing. Now I'm tired. Hold on, I gotta take my underwear. I gotta get undressed. I'm exhausted. I'm not nude, by the way. I'm not nude. Just letting you know. I don't make zombies in the nude. And we gotta fix these hands. But man, whew, I was just sitting and cleaning lady is definitely showing up early this week. I am not touching that. Well, see, that's weird. It's like, I'm putting my arms out right now. I'm just trying to see. Like, my arms go straight. Why does it look like they go down here? Like, it still looks like it needs to come down more. But we got the legs done. That's good. We got the head. We got the jaw. We got the neck. But now we got to do the dreaded hands. These are really not that important because the zombies don't really like, put their hands in your face and wiggle their fingers. So, but like as OCD does, we must get it perfect. Hold on for a second. Even though that's not highlighted, it's still highlighted. So we have to highlight it and then unhighlight it. Bring this down a little bit more. Yeah, you know what? Now that looks, it's still, the stupid ass coat makes it hard to tell what the hell's going on. But that does help. I'm going to do this manually. Okay, now this is where it's getting annoying. So what we're going to do here, I don't want to see the rest of his body's bones because they're getting in the way. So we're going to highlight all of them, and then we're going to press the H key. Boom, that's hide. I didn't delete them. They're hidden. Let's get rid of this one too. Actually, let's get rid of this arm and the spine. Hide everything we're not dealing with. Let's get rid of his arms over here too. Hide this. Let's not hide that one, though. All right. Let's hide his head. There we go. All we're looking at is the hands now. And then I'll show you how to bring it all back in one key command. All right, so his fingers look like they're in the right position. I mean, relative. Let's do this. Let's highlight this. Let's hope that let's see what the rotate does. I wish there was a way I can exactly pivot it where I want it to. Again, if somebody knows better, let me know. All right, so it's straighter. Oh, what was that noise? And do you guys hear like a noise, like when I stop talking? I noticed that on the last stream, but it definitely isn't my mic because let me see something. Let me open up the stream on the phone, see if I can hear that. Let me open up the stream on the phone, see if I can hear that. Luscious. Shut up. No, it's not that. I wonder what that was. On the last stream, there was like a hush noise going in the background. It was very, very upsetting. Shit. Now, all right, I'm going to show you how to bring everything back. You hold Alt, press H, brings everything that you hid back into view. I actually need to position this. Okay, good. Good. I need to see the wrist. I don't see, that's the roll bone. I want that to be straight. Like that. I don't know if it's exactly straight, but it's straight enough. All right, and then from there, so then now we can hide the rest of the bones again. H. So we can see what we're doing better. Again, hold shift, click middle mouse button, and then you can move like this. If you don't do that, then you're just going to move like this, and nobody needs that. This is where it gets annoying. So let's highlight these fingers. Click on this to make sure it didn't grab that. Unclick. Click on this, make sure it didn't grab that. So according to, there's this guy who has a video, Royal Skies, I think his name is. He sounds like he comes from New York. Sounds like me, but he leans into it a little bit heavier, which I appreciate. It's like, hey, you want to make a model in 30 seconds? No problem. First you do this, then you do that, then you do this. So he lets you know that the knuckles are not where I'm putting it right now, you would think. Like, not right here. Not right here. They're a little bit further back. So they're like that. Again, this is not that important. I want to position that straighter. I was listening to the Undertaker's podcast, and I somehow, because of that, figured out how to do this very quick, and I forgot what I need to do. So let's highlight all of these. And then rotate. Wait, Biggles, that's right. You're from Long Island, right? Isn't that? And move that in. Oh, he's got some lovely fingernails. On Long Island, you guys do the thing where you add an R that doesn't belong, like Soder. Pamela Anderson. That's kind of like we remove the R, whole R, and that's also, again, I was watching something. I'm very fascinated by accents and where they come from. And it's from English. It's from aristocratic English. A New York accent is based on an aristocratic English accent. He's got nice knuckle folds to tell you exactly where you need to position. There we go. That is perfect. And then, actually, pull that down. You know what? Can I rotate? Should I rotate? Yeah, let me rotate it instead. So, like, all that shit, like adding R's where they don't belong and talking like me and Biggles, that's all from English. That's all from, like, rich people English accents. The aristocratic English accent. And I saw something, I got to look it up. It's some bald dude, some bald old guy, older gentleman. He explained, because the myth or the popular... Now, this time, and on this one right here, we'll get back to the accents in a second. Now, this right here, you don't want to drag because it's going to reposition it. You want to just hit length. I think, again, these bones get all distorted when you rip them from the zombies. But I have a sneaking suspicion that the finger bones are supposed to extend past the finger. I have no idea why. But we're not doing that. 20. There we go. Let's go 21. Just want to get it as close to the front as possible. 23. Beautiful. All right, finger done. Next finger. People tell me I sound like Joe Pesci. Yeah, I gotta. I'll analyze. I'll watch another one of your videos and I'll analyze. I'll analyze the accent. Here we go. Hopefully that's right. That looks good to me. Oh, let's try to do this fast. Let's speed run this. Oh, and let's put the music on. Shit! I'm already fucking up. I hit the wrong button. The slowest speed run in history. I'm moving fast. This is the fastest I've ever moved. I'm scratching my nose. Ha ha ha! God damn it, how did my rotoration get off like that? Close enough. That one worked out fast. Shit, I couldn't get this done by the end of the song. But it helped me speed up. All right. Now shut up. $50? And the rest looks good. $30. No, it was already 30. 25. Again, I'm OCD. This probably doesn't need to be this exact. And this might not even be exact enough. But as long as your Z's are facing up, and all my Z's are facing up, and then this tends to be quicker for whatever reason, even though it's a more complex configuration. It looks like the Z's have to be rotated out. I think. I don't know. We'll find out. I don't remember how party girls Bones were configured in her thumb. The nub goes. Let me look at my hand. There's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, tip 1. Okay. Yeah, this is all nightmarish shit you got to do with this shit. If you don't want to build, it's probably quicker for you to build your own hand. But there are other things that this eliminates, such as labeling, which again is not that big of a deal. All right, so that let me see. That looks good. I'll just do a quick. Oh, I can feel the heat coming on. The heat of summer is starting to die down, which I very much appreciate. Nothing that I hate more than heat. What is this length? What the hell? Are these not connected? Oh, these might not be connected. I don't know why that happens sometimes. Oh, where do you see that? Is it here? There's a thing where it says there we go. That doesn't need to be connected. It's 12:30. This needs to be connected. This needs to be connected. That doesn't need to be connected. Let's just double check these. All right. For some reason the thumb disconnects. I don't know why. And then this needs to be a little longer. I mean, a little shorter. And this needs to be longer. Why is it going that way? What am I? All right, this is annoying. Just pull it. Look at that. Now it's all bent. All right, that's good enough. So let's highlight all these. Hold Alt, because if you don't hold Alt, it won't. Oh, okay, that's how you snap it into view. You hold Alt and then press. Hold Alt, go to roll, and then roll. If you don't hold Alt, it's just going to grab one of the bones. All right, that looks good. That looks good. Good enough. Again, if there's issues, we can come back and fix it later. Like, I can't tell if his ring finger's in right. Yeah, his ring finger can come down a little bit. The rest look fine. That's why you want to hide bones, because you get all confused. Everything looks good. Everything looks like it's in place. Alt-H to bring back all the bones. All the bones. Elbow looks like it's in a good position. That's good. Shoulders look like they're in a good position. Now we just move on to the next hand. This is not a situation where you can copy. What did I do here? Let me just double check. Okay. I guess, you know what? I have to bring this in closer to her because I just realized the hand bone should be like the whole hand. The length of the whole, like, palm, whatever part of that body of the hand is right there. So let's go to this hand. We're almost done. Once we get the hands done, we're weight painting. And I'll show you the super secret method that I had to dig through the internet to find. Because Blender sucks big, giant wankers. I got to turn the air conditioner on. There we go. All right, untie these bones. Oh, not that bone. At least Alt-Z, like, undoes things that aren't, like, detrimental. You know what? I'm confused. It looks like this arm... Oh, you know what? This arm needs to bend. This arm probably needs to bend too, but oddly enough, it's straight. I don't know. This arm is not as aligned. For some reason, it looks like this arm bends. Let's see. What's the button I got? Is that? Nope. Nope. What is it zooming in on? Oh, there we go. It looks like this needs to bend. So what I'm going to do... That's elbow enough, I think. It's hard to tell, but... Looks like it's elbow enough. So I'm going to rotate this till this is center wrist. So I'm going to have to rotate it and then move it. Until that bone goes straight again. That might have been a little too much. Alright, that should be good. That looks good to me. And then we highlight all these. We move them. And then we... Oh, look at this, actually. Saving time. Let's get the middle finger in the right position. Wish I can just grab it from there. And if I go, hold on. See, because it doesn't let me determine. Like I wish I could highlight all these and then just grab it from here and just angle it. That's the pain in the ass. There might be a way to do it, but again, Blender is not user-friendly. Like, I don't know. How is a free program more complicated than a professional program? Somebody answer me that riddle. I mean, I guess it makes sense. They don't have budgets. So, it's not like they can sink the man-hours in to code it right. But for an open source program, you would hope that like some nerd would go in there and fix it. You know what? Let's get rid of these fingers. I don't want to see them because they're making it distracting. Here. Wink wink free? The thing is though, from what I understand is that whatever you know, it's going to be easier for whatever you know. Like if I start working, the only thing that does Maya do, the thing that I'm worried about right now that I'm most concerned with is automatic retopolization. There is something called InstaLOD, which does that. I have it, it's insane. It's like $1,000 a month. I don't understand. It's like insane. All it does is it remeshes your models, and it'll bake your textures. My big thing, if Maya can do that, if Maya can take my models and turn them into one mesh, and then easily bake my textures into one texture, I will find these free versions of Maya. Because that's the big thing. That's the, if I want to use alt outfits without creating new zombies, I need one mesh. Otherwise, it'll take whatever the root texture is. So I might be able to get away with it with him, because I won't change his clothes. I'll just change the color of his skin. Otherwise, I'm going to have to, you know, make two completely different models. But that's the big thing I need now. I need something that will change the mesh into one mesh. I don't know. Does Unity do that? That would be amazing. Blender does it horribly. I have Insta-LOD for this, but it won't let me. They don't explain well enough how to, because you can see it right here. They don't explain well enough how to make it work. Like, I don't know. It's like, man, you guys are charging people $1,000 a month if you're an actual game studio, and you're not gonna fucking make it ridiculously easy to show people how to install. Horrible. But Insta-LOD would be the way to go. But if there's an add-on, I have no idea. I have no idea. It's not easy to search for this shit. Because people, like, when you look up retopologizing, it's generally videos and information about how to get the vertices numbers down. They don't really talk about game-ready shit. And because most of the videos that you find online are videos that people want to make for animating. Like animating just like you animate your own little fucking story or something. I don't know. It's weird. Like, a lot of these things aren't like geared towards game creation. A lot of these tutorials, like, they'll touch upon it, but not in the way that it should be. Like, why would I don't understand that. Why? Well, so many people animating. Like, so many of these tutorials don't apply because I'm using Bone. I'm using existing animations. And what is that? 3. So let's go to 5. There we go. Again, like what's his name said, the knuckle is behind where you think it is. So, but I can't make this longer. So it goes longer that way. So that's good enough. I don't care. Again, the zombie hands are not very, they don't do that much. You don't really see them. So if one of the... Oh, this isn't connected. That's interesting why it does that. These are connected. This is what happens when you export something from a game. It just... Certain things just get broken. The wrist bone's connected to the jawbone. I'm gonna have to let me just get the length of this right. Maybe it'll just there we go, perfect. It's hard to tell, but it looks like it's Nope, it's not centered. So a little bit more rotation and readjusting. Again, not that big of a deal. Or at least I don't imagine it's a big deal. There we go. 2 more fingers and we are ready to weight paint. Are we excited for the weight painting? And the super special secret trick to fix the error? The very common weight painting error? Stay tuned, because it's coming up. Once we get rid of these fingers. Can I fucking... There we go. What is this? What if I do this? There we go. The wrist bone's connected to the jawbone. The jawbone's connected to the clavicle bone. Let's rotate the fingers. Let's try that. I keep forgetting, like, oh, that looks like it was it. But we need a little bit more rotation this way. Oh, good. We can move this back. Okay, that lines up. Looks good enough. So we shrink this. Boom. It's got lovely goth fingernails, but that's death. That's not paint. That's dead fingernails. You ever bust one of your fingers or your toes and your nail turns black with death? That's what's happening to him. He's not fashionable. He's dead. I see people on YouTube and they're just, everything is so smooth. Everything moves so smooth. I guess that's the whole thing about getting used to a program. Everybody moves everything smooth. I try to move things in this game. It goes all over the place like crazy. Whatever this is a blender. Is that where the... Is that your elbow or is that your elbow? Oh. It's like his, it's weird how his pinky... It's like it's not like really straight. Anatomy. Maybe I should take an anatomy class. Isn't that where they go, someone gets nude and then you gotta draw him? Is that anatomy class? I always used to see that shit in the movies. Gotta go to one of those classes where you can draw someone nude. So I can figure out fingers. Finger anatomy. Let's highlight all these fingers and rotate them as one because they're a little rolled the other way. I guess because of Party Girl. Let's just make sure we're not accidentally clicking on other bones. Alright, see how they're tilted? We want to untilt. So you hold Alt and you roll the bones. Why are we here? Because we're here, roll the bones. If you know that song, if you know that band, you're a real one. Roll the bones. Why does it happen? Because it happens. Roll the bones. Let's bring this down. And rotate it. It is almost perfect. It is almost perfect. I sound like a Dalek. Perfect. Oh, it's rotated correctly. Why was the other one not rotated correctly? Summon a bitch at a bumpuses. Now this is where it gets weird, because if you grab the ball, it just goes wherever it wants, kind of. Well, but that actually worked. You can, let me see. I bet you it's... no, it worked. It worked. Look at that. We're almost done. Almost done. And we're going to get to the super secret weight painting fix. God damn it. This goes the wrong way. Oh, we're not connected, though. I don't know why. Now I'm going to have to break my stride. Ain't nobody gonna break my stride. Ain't nobody gonna hold me down. Oh no. I got to keep on moving. Fuck it. It's a thumb. Who cares? Who cares? Let's save this. I haven't saved this. I could have crashed and that would just ended the stream because I'm not going back to this shit for another day. Save as. Oh, don't look at that. That's super secret. Oh, God almighty. Comedian. Why do I keep announcing the shit that I'm accidentally showing? It's like nobody would notice. I'm Streisand affecting myself. Is this bone in good position? Yeah, it's good. Everything's good. It's good. It's fine. It's fine. We'll find out later if it's not. But this, everything looks good. Let's see. We got the head bone, neck bone, just under the ear. Again, all this will be fixed once we get it into Unity. And this, he's not going to be completely wet. Again, all that will be fixed in Unity. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the super secret way of fixing weight painting. Now, if I can just remember how to, so I click, so here's another pain in there. So you have to click on the things in the proper order. Let me go, I just want to double check before we move on that the root bone is not deforming. Okay. So here we go. So I always forget the order in which you have to do this. So I think it's click on the bones, then hold shift, click on the mesh or the body, and then Alt P? No. Control P? No. I did something backwards. So what is it? Mesh, then select, click that. No. Aha! Armature deform. Automatic weights. Now I'm going to do it. I'm going to click on it, and you're going to see a problem. At the bottom, you'll see bone heat weighting. Fail to find a solution for one or more bones. Now, if you go on the YouTube and you look it up, you will get the, they'll tell you scale the model up 100%, do all these chicanery things. No. This is the super secret solution provided to me by Eugene Kim on the YouTube. In object mode, select mesh. That's what we did. Switch to edit mode. Make sure that all is selected by pressing A. Click off, press A, we're all selected. Next. Go to mesh right up here. Let's just read the clean up, decimate geometry. Okay. Clean up. Wait, clean up. Decimate geometry. Open up this little flapper. You want to set it to 0.98. 0.98. Now watch this not work. Did it go? Did it do it? There we go. Now, It worked for me the last time. This might not work. If it doesn't work, we have to do the stupid ass scaling it up to 100%. God damn it! It worked the last time. Edit mode. No, we're on bones. God damn it! Well, I hate when things work and then they don't work. Let's estimate geometry. Let's try 0.97. A control P. God damn it. All right, the super secret way, super secret sucks. Oh, now I'm gonna have to do it the duty way. Hold on, let me take a drink. Let me try one more thing. Wait, I think it did it. No, it's just ready for waiting. Why am I playing? I didn't press that. How do I? Yeah, there's no waiting. I could manually wait it, but I'm not crazy. All right, let's try one more thing. Edit. God, I hate when something works and then it doesn't work. Merge by distance. Let's try that. Oh, remove 251 vertices. Excellent. Excellent. Maybe we need to do that first. Now, mesh. Decimate geometry. Enter. Tab. Everything. Now let's try this. Control P. Fucking hell. Ugh. This is why I hate everything that ever existed in the universe. Alright. Oh, Jesus. The last time I tried to do this didn't work. We're gonna have to go to YouTube. We're gonna have to go to YouTube. I don't know if that's gonna reveal anything. Hold on. I'm very angry. Very angry. Just look at this for a second. Hey, there goes my... That's a good thumbnail. That's a good thumbnail. I like that thumbnail. Why? Shit. Automatic weights. Bone heath.
Character in a rig, and you press Control P, automatic weights.
All right. We're gonna watch this together. We're gonna watch this together.
And you get nothing. The mesh is not moving with the rig.
Yes.
If you look carefully, you may notice a little warning message at the bottom of the Blender interface.
Dun, dun,
in this video, I'll show you various solutions to the bone heat weighting issue, and I'm sure that at least one of them will work for you. Automatic weights is just an algorithm that estimates vertex weights based on the position of your bones relative to the mesh. It is clever but not fail-safe. It works best with watertight meshes that are simple and clean.
That's why I need something
a very
to
common reason
merge.
is that your mesh may be messy. Sometimes performing a very basic
We already
mesh
did this.
cleanup by removing overlapping vertices may solve the problem. So here with this model, if I try to parent it with automatic weights, I'll get bone heat weighting error. But if I select the mesh, go to edit mode, then go to mesh, clean up, merge by distance, or you can just right click merge vertices by distance. It will tell you that it removed some vertices. Now, if I parent again, I will not get the error.
Yeah, lucky you.
And the weighting will be successful. So this is solution number 1, which you should probably try. Keep in mind that merge by distance fuses nearby vertices, and sometimes you may not want that. For example, this character doesn't have...
I don't care.
I'm going to parent with automatic weights. I'll get bone heat weighting error. Now I'm going to select the armature and scale it up, and the mesh will scale up with it because of the parenting. So now I'll just press...
Alright, select the armature. Scale it up. Alright, and I guess scale up the eyes. Why didn't it take the eyes? Alright. Shit. The eyes aren't parented? God damn it. I'll just follow his shit. No, I need the eyes. I need the eyes. All right. All right. Next.
S and type 100 on the numpad. Now everything is scaled up 100 times. And now I'll perform the same parenting with automatic weights. The mesh will disappear.
Okay, let's do that. Control P. I still got it. I still got the frigging error. All right, stream's over. What the hell's going on? Let's try. Oh, you know what? Why don't we try this? Mesh. Clean up. Merge by distance. Remove 0 vertices. That's not helping. Clean up. Decimate geometry. Whoops. Fucking hell.
It's over here. It's really tiny. So if you're following the exact steps that I'm...
You know what? Why don't we try this? If 100 works sometimes, maybe 200 works better. Oh, that's not that much bigger. Well, yes, it is. Shit, now his eyes are in his balls. Where the hell are the eyes now? There they go. His eyes! I called it! His eyes are literally in his balls! We gotta rescue his eyeballs. All right. Oh, this is getting weird. A distance. This better work. Why do you hate me so much? Oh, God. You know what? We got to do it manually. We got to do it manually. We await painting, ladies and gentlemen. Undo, 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 undo. It won't let me undo any further. All right, this is what it's going to look like when you weight paint manually. Press 0. I mean, oh god, this is going to suck my nuts. I've never done this before. Wait, this and then this. Mama Lucian. I guess we'll start with the head. Rotate, please. There we go. This sucks. Large wankers. Let's get our symmetry going. Mirror X. I think that's good. Fall off. I don't know what that means. Stroke. I feel like I'm having a stroke. Front faces only. I don't know. Let's do this. Wait. Are the eyes not parented to anything? Hold on. Where the hell are the eyes? Oh, the eyes are up there. Oh, shit. No wonder. Let's get out of here. What's going on, Rooster Gold? What is this? Control P. Wait, parent to what? Parent to that? Object. There we go. You know what? Let's try the weight painting again. Let's try the weight painting again. The first one. That might have been the issue. That might have been the issue. I don't know why I separated the eyes. I'm a jabroni. Oh, it's wrong. Let's just try this. Click off. Click on. Go to mesh. Decimate geometry. Enter. Might this work? I hope so. Nope. Fuck, at this rate, I need to guarantee. I do not want to do manual weight painting, so let's just do the 100. 100%. 100%. 100. Zoom out. Nope. Wrong configuration. That's the one thing you have to deal with when you're working on Blender. It's the proper sequence in selecting something. So if you want to do one type of thing, you have to select the bones first, then shift select the mesh, then hold shift and press and then select the mesh. Or then if you want to do something else, you got to select the mesh and then shift and press the bones. It's a big pain in the tuchus. But I did it backwards again. So I think it's mesh bones. No, okay, that doesn't work. That does not work. Okay, good. The wrist bone's connected to the jaw bone. Oh, we're manually automatic weighting. We're manually weighting, and this is a horrible, horrible, horrible experience. Wait, the eyes still aren't selected. Oh wait, could that be the issue? Hold on. No, Control A doesn't work. You have to. It's A. A selects all. Control A. Remember this. Don't think of this program as any other program you've ever used before. But the eyes. Could that be the issue? Maybe. I wonder. Let me go. Object mode, maybe. Where's the parenting? I need vertex groups. Yeah, vertex groups, hips. Alright, so I need... Hold on, let me just see something. Body, relation, parent Z comedian. That's parented to the body. How is that parented to the... It's not parented to the bones, though. Let's try this. Let me see. Control P. It did the eyes! It parented the eyes, but it won't parent the fucking... what about this? No. What did I do? I won't do the stupid ass body. I think I got it though. I think I got the eyes in the right spot. Again, I keep doing it backwards. No, I am... Ugh. But wait. I'm just curious. Blender is the nightmare of programs. God damn it. Just want to see. Will the eyes follow? Yep, okay, good. We're good. I don't need to worry about the eyes now. Yeah, this is a nightmare. Blender sucks. This whole process sucks. Now I gotta do automatic. I have to do manual weighting in 2024. The other program doesn't have a problem doing this shit. So I guess we'll start with the head. I said it. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Alt, select. Let's go big. Get the radius big. Not that big. Oh, wait. Do I have... I want auto normalize on. Wait, let's undo that. Make sure auto normalize is on from the start. This sucks. Can't believe I gotta do this. Can't automatic wait in 2024. I mean, I guess this won't be so bad. Whoops. There we go. Let's get the jaw. Like, I'm just gonna do this fucking nasty. I'm gonna do this. You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, I have a special super duper plugin that is probably gonna help me. So we'll use that. All right. So then now I want to do the jaw. So I'll do the weights first, and then I'll use the super duper special secret plugin. Auto normalizing. What that does is it relates to the other bones. So like, whatever I do here, it's going to help keep its relationship to the head bone weighting relative. So like if I go into the head bone, it'll counter it. It'll work with it. It'll adjust it. All right. So his jaw. Now here's the big pain in the tuchus, which I think I can solve pretty easily. So we're going to do Control S. We're going to save this bitch. We're going to go to object mode. Because I got to do this. Edit. No, you stupid bastard. Edit. No, we're still on the freaking bones? I want to get rid of, let's see, L. I want to hide his head. Hold on. So if you want to select part of the mesh, like his hat, unless you have a single mesh, you go into edit mode, look at it in this view. You have these buttons up here. You have, it doesn't really matter, I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't matter what mode you're in. You can be in, what is this called? Edge, vertice with the little dots, faces, whichever it is. So I want to hide certain parts of the mesh so I can see his jaw. I can see the lower part of his mouth inside easier. So you want to L and then H. Hover your mouse marker cursor, L, H. L. For some reason the eyes are independent. H. Why? What? There's gonna be something wrong if these eyes are not corresponding with the laws of nature. L, H. So this is the big pain in the ass, is this beard. Since so we're gonna have to, let me do this fast. There's a lot of layers to his beard. So oops, yeah, we don't need that anyway. So I'm just very quickly, I'm just moving the mouse around and going LH, LH, and it's just removing anything because I need to see and work exclusively on the interior of his mouth. So I got to get rid of all of his beard. Almost there. Could I do this, maybe? Yes. Yes. Yes! Look at that. Layers and layers of beard. Layers and layers of beard. This guy must have went to the school of Bob Seger. More research done at the University of Bob Seger. For those Norm fans. Let's be careful, I don't want to get rid of his jaw because I need to see the jaw. So I want the top of his mouth to be parented to his head. And I want the bottom of his mouth to be parented to his jaw. Now, if I would have left all these separated, I could have easily hid the beard, but whatever. Oh, wait, I was already there. Wait, paint. Boom. Look, you know what? We're not done yet. We need to go back to edit mode. I need to hide his upper jaw, because I don't want to mess with that, or his teeth. This is the nightmare of making a model. The nightmare of making a model. But now I have full... I am on the jawbone, right? Shit. I hope I'm on the jawbone. What mode am I in that's not letting me do this? Okay, good. The hell? Is that the top of his hat? Yeah, it's a little button on his hat. Oh, Rooster Dice Clay. Coming in. Little Jack Horner sat on a corner. Eating his... Oh, wait. Little Jack Horner sat in the corner. Something. He chewed off his... I don't know. I don't remember how that one goes. All right, so now Alt-H. Go back to edit mode. Hide this shit. Nope. Reveal this shit. And then we're going to have to do that all over again. Hide that. Hide his fucking head. Hide his Bob Seger appreciation. These eyes are making me nervous. Why did they not abide by the law? Most of the tutorials show very simple things. I automatic weighted his friggin' eyeballs. I can't believe it. Just the eyeballs. Oh, I won't even select these. Let's go here. Maybe it'll select... Ah, look at that. From the University of Bob Seger. Ba-bump, bump, ba-bump. Ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. Is everyone excited for Black Ops 6? They're going to have COD next, coming up in a couple of days. Call of Duty is embarrassing. Call of Duty has become an embarrassing game. It's amazing. It's amazing what money does. Makes embarrassing games. But what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Companies have to make money. It's the law. So now we do this, get rid of the beard again, big pain in the ass stuff. Listen, don't make a zombie with a beard or hair. Be a lot easier if you just hide everything in one button press instead of layers upon layers of beard. This is why I need that Insta LOD shit. Got to get that working. Can't understand. I have the standalone program. Can't understand a goddamn thing about it. Charge $1,000 a month. I cannot believe they charge so much money for that thing. $1,000 a month. There are programs that do like Pro Tools audio. That doesn't even. It's like $100 a year. Like holy shit! Like they got some fucking balls charging that much money. Some balls. All right, now we go back to object mode. Then we click this, and then get it wrong, and then click this, and then click this. And then we select the head. Alt-click will select. Alrighty. I guess that's part of the head. I don't know why that didn't take. I hope I didn't accidentally undo the other parts that I did. Alright, we are maximum. Alt-H. There we go. Wait, what happened to my head weighting? Where did it go? The jaw's there. God damn it. I'm telling you, this program sucks big balls. This program sucks buffalo balls. You saw me red his head. So what I'm doing is I'm basically gluing. I'm gluing his head mesh. Why is it doing that? You pain in my motherfucking ass. I'm gluing his head mesh to his head. That's fine. That's fine. I don't care. It should be fine. So when I move the bone, his head bone, the head mesh will follow. Yeah, just get the top. And I'm going to have to go into his head. I'm going to have to zoom into his head to get the roof of his mouth. Otherwise... Alright, let's do that. Let's just make sure we're not grabbing too much of anything in the lower. I might have to readjust the beard's weighting. Yeah, the waiting is the hardest part. It is. It really is, Tom Petty. How did Tom Petty know about Blender? Back when, before it even existed. The waiting is the hardest part. If you go online, there's memes about it. There's memes about how annoying and hateful this process is. I regret ever deciding to make zombies. But now I'm so deep in it. Deep. I'm deep in the process now. It's too late. It's too late to turn around. Alright. I mean, do I need it to have 100% red? Probably not. But again, I'm afraid. Deemy. Deemy, I'm afraid. Deemy. Alright, let's just get a little bit of that beard. Click, 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 click. Oh, I'm going blind looking at all this red. There are weight painting memes. Now let's double check. I see a little yellow there. Let's double check the jaw again. Boom. Boom. Let's go a little bit further in. And then we can check to see what's wrong with it. I think we're good. Let's check there. Perfect. Now I gotta go into his head. And then see what needs to be done else. What else needs to be done? Now that's the jaw. Oh. What is that? What the hell am I looking at? What is that? What is this big bulbous thing? I didn't see this when I was here last. I guess we'll wait it. I can't even wait it. The hell is this thing? Oh, there he goes. I guess, is this not his... Maybe this is his tongue? Oh, if only I had Insta-LOD working. If only. Hold on, let me try this. That is part of his body. Hold on. Let's just... So that's part of the whole body. I can't even hide anything. I probably should hide this, though. Let me hide this. Hide the teeth. What the hell is this big bulbous thing? His tonsils? What's this? No. What's... Yeah, no. No. What's this? Hide that. Mama Lucian. Whatever it is, I gotta parent it to the head. I hope. This sucks. You ever see a tutorial where the guy giving the tutorial keeps saying how much it sucks? They're normally very calm. Not me. I get very angry at these jerks. These jerky programs. I mean, I'm going too far. Like I said, and you could skip right... Shit, balls on my face. You can skip... Oh, again, here's another thing about... Here's another thing about Blender. Alt Z, Control Z will undo. Control Y will not redo. You have to do Shift Control Z to redo, which is what we do in Mac. That's how the Mac works. So I'm used to that. Another program I use does that too. I forget what it is. Let me get this one. It should be. This sucks balls. This sucks balls. My favorite singer is Lou Rawls with a knick-knack paddywhack. Oy vey, oy vey. What the hell did I get myself into? And I'm like, you know what? Maybe I'll go on Fiverr and just fucking just pay somebody. Just pay somebody to rig this shit for me. Turns out rigging is very expensive. Rigging is a very expensive process. In video game creation, if there is a budget, there's artists and then there's animators who do the rigging. And they get paid upwards of like $100,000 a year after doing it for a few years. I hate this. I hate this. I'd rather have an adult bris. A bris is, I think, where they chop the head of your penis off. If I click on it, I wish there was a way I could just, like, take this whole thing, mother bitch. You know what I could do? You know what I could do? Yeah, let's undo that. Let's make this easy. Let's make this easy and not cheesy. So instead of getting rid of an entire thing, let's get rid of parts of it. Like that. I'm concerned about those eyes. I don't understand what I did that it did not grab them, but let's hope for the best. Oh shit, I removed too much. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. This old man, he played two. He played knick-knack on his shoe. I should do an old crooners album of children's songs. With a great big punch and a kiss from me to you. Won't you say you love me too? Oh, sound like Bing Crosby. This old man, he played one. He played knick-knack on his tongue. I haven't heard that song in a long time. I guess there are certain songs in life where you just abandon after a while. Like Knick-Knack, Paddywhack. Hide of Zombies. No! Why? It's part of his beard? Oh, that's not the beard. All right. We discovered something. No! Shite, man. I need to get rid of these vertices. This sucks balls. Big buffalo balls. Watch, after I get... And here's the real kicker in the balls. You could go through all this stuff and then have a major flaw at the end and then have to, like, start all over. That's happened to me too many times, which is why it's taking forever for these zombies to come out, because I just have to take... I don't have all the time in the world to do this. Oh, what the heck? I lost my breath for a second. So then, that's interesting. Okay. So that's his mouth. That's his mouth, his oral chamber. Interesting. Very interesting. I just need to get rid of the vertices, though, so hold on. That's his oral chamber. You know what sucks about English? Is that you have a word like oral. O-R-A-L. And then you have a word oral. A-U. That starts with A-U. I don't remember the rest of the letters. And that's sound. That means sound. Like audio. Oral. Like, why? Like, can't we come up with a better word that doesn't sound so much exactly like another word that's completely different? Where the meaning is completely different? Can somebody help me with that? I swear to God I should run for president just so I can change the language. Fix the language up. Ah, shit. This sucks balls. Big fat balls. My favorite singer is Lou Rawls. We need to clean up the language. I don't understand about, all the other things that they're complaining about in politics. We need to fix English. The idea of human existence, and I've done the research. The meaning of life, the fuck just happened, is to overcome your limitations. That's what it is for the species, on the special level. Now, on an individual level, that's a whole different story. But the species of human, their meaning, their ultimate meaning in life, is to overcome their limitations. Why would we like to which means to make things more simple. But then you take the English language, the most pervasive language in the world. You son of a bitch. I don't know what I'm looking at. And you got to make it complicated? Why does English have to be so complicated? I think it should be easier. So I'm going to run for president, and I'm going to fix the language. No, if it's not spelled phonetically, it will not be pronounced any other way. Everything will be pronounced phonetic. None of these weird things. Dennis Rodman. No, it's Rodman. Iron. If you want it to be pronounced iron, spell it iron, not iron. It's like, why? Who are these people? I might have reached the point where we're good. Let's see. Find that. Yeah, I think it's time. I think it's time we take back the language. I probably didn't need to do this. It looks like I'm done. All this for a couple of spots. Actually, you know what? This should probably be... This is a tough call. Because this is the bottom of his mouth hole. His mouth cave. So maybe that shouldn't move. That's weird. Alright, hold on. Let's do this. And I'll show you what happens when you use automatic weights. I mean, not automatic weights. Auto normalize. So... I was on the head bone, now I'm on the jawbone. Since this is the bottom of his mouth, I want to weight this to the jaw and not the head. And then we'll see what happens when we switch back. So, do this. Do that. Do that. Okay. Looks like some kind of fish. This old man, he played 3. He played knick-knack with a jar of pee. Da-da-da-da-da. I could probably become president. Seems pretty easy. You don't even have to know what you're talking about. That's the great thing. You don't have to know. You just have to sound like you know what you're talking about, which is amazing. And like, even if people fact check you, it doesn't matter. You just keep pushing on. And as long as people like how you're saying it, you're gold. All right, now let's take a look. This does look like a fish. I can stop right here and make a fish zombie. All right. So now we're gonna, I'll show you what happens with automatic normalize on. Remember, I painted the whole thing red when it was the head bone. Now I move to the jawbone, and let's see what happens. You go here, and look. It compensated. That's very nice, but I think I should go midway. Midway. And then at the end of all of this, once I paint, this is going to be the most difficult one, I think. This should be the most difficult part. The most detailed. It's a big club and we're not... don't worry, I'll figure out how to get in it. I've got myself into big clubs. I know some people that know some people. Alright, Alt-H. Excrement. Look at that. Look at that. Let's just double check here. Boom. We are loving life. Now we got the neck. Now we got the neck. Now we got the neck. Oh, this sucks. This sucks, big wankers. The biggest wankers. Is everyone all excited about the Mr. Beast drama? Is everyone all excited about the Mr. Beast drama? I love it. Because I look at it like this. He's the biggest YouTuber. Bigger than the WWE. 3 times bigger than the WWE. And if he gets canceled and he goes away, everyone else moves up one rung on the ladder. So I am praying for his demise so I can move up one more rung on the YouTube ladder. And it's also amazing how some shit balls, how you can be that big. You can be that big and make so many mistakes. And make so many mistakes. And have like zero, like, just almost like zero consequences. Like, they did so many things wrong. And these, like, people shouted him out. Well, not shouted him out, but people revealed. I don't know it because it might be, this is definitely a Homelander that might be a good analogy because his mother is like the head of the organization. Because now I'm learning more about this whole nightmarish situation. So his mother is like some ex-military situation woman. So she... Shit. No, maybe a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. She's like... She used to be a prison warden for the military. Like, she's like serious big deal. Like, nasty. And she, like, I don't know. It's like, she might be the one to pull a Homelander. But I'm interested in this whole thing. I discovered this woman. So I find YouTube drama like Mahoodajar. No, this is what this is a Fun Pimp's rig. This is exactly their rig. Except I can't get the automatic paints to work on him because he has too many fucking flaps in his beard. So I have to do it manually. So like people like Majudahar and Penguin Zero and Asmongold, like I don't want to hear their opinions on things that are outside of games because like it's like they're not, who the hell are they? Like they don't know what the hell they're talking about. So I guess I can go here, see what happens. So I found this lawyer woman. She's like 36. She's no longer a girl. Yeah, Mr. Beast. Well, they're older than him. Like he used to want to be them, but all right. So we got that done. Move over to the shoulder. Over the shoulder boulder holder. Shit. I guess we'll do this. Yeah, Mr. Beast wished he was Markiplier and them. Well, this sucks dick. How am I going to get under here? Hold on one second. What the hell am I looking at? Don't worry, this will all make sense in the end. But now it's like the horrible practices. It's amazing. It's amazing. And then there was this like I was getting recommendations for like the downfall of another YouTuber called Review Tech USA, and I was like, who the hell? And he's what they call a lol cow, which does that mean like someone who's just really fat and sucks, like because the cow means fat? So, like he destroyed his YouTube career, but who cares? Who cares about him? Shit, I'm too, I can't talk and do this at the same time. So that was the shoulder, and then we'll go here, and then we'll just do that. While this sucks dick. I hate this. I've never done this before. But don't worry. I'll get it. I'll get it. You will see. Oh, I'll get it. Yeah, so Mr. Beast. Then I was looking up this woman, one of the women that was involved, like this content creator, because he involves himself with, they do the collabs. They collab. And she has 14 million followers, 14 million subscribers, and gets like relatively no views. I'm like, what the f is going on? She's got 14 million subscribers and at most gets like, recently, gets like 200,000 views on a video. And at some points it was under 100,000. I'm like, what happened? And I guess these people lose interest. But at one point she was getting like 70 million views, but that was like 8 years ago. Anyway, now all she used to just do cooking, like video game cooking, which sounds weird, but like she would cook a Mario Brothers cake or something. And then Mr. Beast pissed her off, and, like abused her, not abused, but allegedly. She's part of the controversy where she doesn't like what Mr. Beast is doing. Now she's not making as many cooking videos. She's making anti-Mr. Beast videos, and they're still not cracking 1 million. I think one of them did 400,000. Like, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, we want to hope that Mr. Beast fails. So we move up one rung on the YouTube ladder. We go here. Oh, I was already selected. L. Hide. Oh, beautiful. It went through. But like I was saying, it's like I can't believe it. Like, it's a okay. So the lolcow, the Review Tech USA dude, like people were ripping him apart for his like he would just like fight with people and he would fight with his audience of commenters or whatever, and it's just like he was one of those types. And you know now he has like 1 million something subscribers. And he's just failing. Like his channel, like he's getting like maybe 20,000 views if he's lucky. Which I don't know is a good thing or a bad thing, to tell you the truth. Because there is only one channel that I'm aware of, off the top of my head, that gets either equal views to their subscribers or more. And it's this technology video. Technology channel where this guy just reviews like old, just all sorts of different tech, but it's like it's very he's very good. But he gets a lot of views. Like he'll get more views than his subscribers, and he's got like millions of subscribers. And it's a good channel. It's informative. It's something like you dip in and out. I can't watch it all the time. But everyone else gets a whopping, insanely less amount of views per subscriber. And I think that is common. That's what you expect. I mean, even Mr. Beast, he gets about 30% of his viewers return. 30% of his subscribers watch his videos. Not all his videos make 300 million. He's got 300 million subscribers, but he doesn't get 300 million views on all his videos. All right, did we do the hand? We did the hand. I hope I had XY access, but it's I don't know how to transfer the weights over. To the other side. You gotta take it on the other side. Yes, I know it looks sloppy, but like I said, automatic something or other. So if I overdo it in one, it takes over when I go to the next one. I just can't be sloppy on this side. And then we have Dr. Disrespect coming back. That's going to be interesting. Whoops. It's fascinating in society to see how people, like, how badly will he do? Like, how much repercussion, shit, will he get? Let me go smaller radius. Yeah, smaller channels will have a bigger chance of getting more views than their subscribers. But once you get big, like once you get probably like 100,000 subscribers, then you'll have the rare, at least from what I see, you'll have the rare case of I mean, I don't even have 1,000 subscribers, and I have 2 videos that are approaching 30,000 views. But once you get that big subscriber number, that's when you won't see those views. In most cases. There are the rare occasions. God damn it. Take it on the other side. This sucks, big balls. Oh my god. I might have to pull a cooking show oven thing and move over to another zombie. This sucks. I did not expect automatic weights not to work. All the tactics didn't work. And I think it's because of that stupid fucking beard. I think it's because of the beard. There's too many vertices in the beard. And of course, this stupid ass program, Blender, which sucks the biggest wankers. I mean, I guess maybe I could have removed the beard? I don't know. This sucks. But we're doing it. I'm not stopping until this bitch is in the game. And if he's broken, I don't know. We'll figure it out. You got to pay your dues if you want to sing the blues. And you know, it don't come easy. But that girl who does the cooking with the 14 million, she hasn't had a million viewed video in a year. Whoops, we're doing to the next bone. Then I'm watching this guy. I like, everyone hates Marvel. Everyone hates Marvel and Disney and Star Wars and whatever. And it's like, it's just like, I don't care. I mean, even before people started hating Marvel, I was already bored with it. So it doesn't bother me that their movies. It's like I don't know. It's that because drama is nice and big on YouTube. Drama. So you got to keep pushing the negativity, which I thought was gone. I thought it was gone, but I never really got that deep into the YouTube sphere. But apparently it's not. So everyone hates Marvel, everyone hates Disney, everyone hates Star Wars. I can understand about Star Wars because I never liked Star Wars. But someone made a video, and this is wonderful. This is a wonderful thing. It's about the woman that plays She-Hulk. And I thought She-Hulk was all right. Like I don't really expect much from comic book movies. I mean, because I've read comic books. Comic books were horrible. The new I didn't see the latest Spider-Man. I think the Spider-Man movies are right, but I don't even like Spider-Man. Like I like the Hulk. And it's like that's probably why I got bored. It's like I was like I don't care about these other characters. Like I care about the Hulk. And it's like they did him okay mostly. But he didn't get his own movie. I mean, he got 2 movies, but they didn't give him more movies. But they did make him the lead, kind of. Like, he was one of the most entertaining parts of the Avenger movies. But then they went to fucking mid-90s with them, and he's emerged with Banner, and he's talking, and it's like, I don't know. And he's weird, and it's just like he's too much comic relief, and it's just like that's too good of a character to do that to. I like the cartoon Spider-Man movie, the one with Nicolas Cage. Into the Spider-Verse, that was really good. Marvel is not known for their animated movies. DC has cornered the market on that. DC's animated movies are superb. in a lot of ways, like, they are the best comic book movies, feature-length comic book movies. Flashpoint Paradox, the whole nine. Fantastic. So good, too good. But Marvel's animation sucked. The only Marvel animation that I liked was this Hulk versus Thor, Hulk versus Wolverine. It was one video, but it was like two different stories in one. That was good. And that's it. But Into the Spider-Verse, I might be the best. No, it's not the best Marvel movie, but it's definitely it's better than. It's not better than Logan, and it's not better than Days of Future Past, in my opinion. I think that's 1 and 2 in the Marvel superhero movies. Logan, number 1, Days of Future Past, number 2. And I'm not even that big of an X-Men fan. But those movies were fantastic. Because Logan was just great. I loved Logan. I love that whole, like, wow. It's like Professor X is dying and he's all messed up and Logan's dying. And then I went and read the comic book and it's so much better than the comic book. The comic book was weird. The comic book was all right. Old Man Logan. But it's not as bad as the Infinity Gauntlet is. Like, they did a much better job with the movies than what the comic book was. The comic book was kind of goofy. I remember it being amazing. Yeah, Ed Norton was great because he went Bill Bixby. He was paying homage to Bill Bixby, and it felt like Bill Bixby. But Ed Norton's too difficult to work with, supposedly. Like, he wants things to be good. So they didn't hire him to reprise the role. But he did great. I didn't mind Eric Bana either. That was fine. I mean, that movie wasn't that great. It was weird as fuck, but it's the Hulk, man. I love the Hulk. So he gets a pass. So I'm watching. Okay, so back to the original point. So I'm watching this. I watched the She-Hulk. I enjoyed it. I enjoy the She-Hulk. I don't give a fuck. Like I said, comic books. If you've ever read a comic book, I don't know what the hell you're expecting. Why do you expect that these things have to be like The Godfather or something? They're comic book movies. They're disposable. Like, they're just supposed to be enjoyable. It's not supposed to be like some kind of deep friggin' thing. Every once in a while, get some deep shit. But not all the time. Don't expect that shit. I don't expect that shit, and I don't care. So I enjoyed She-Hulk. I thought it was all right. So this guy makes a video, and the YouTube recommends it to me. And it's about how the girl has said all this shit. The one who plays She-Hulk. She was, I think, in a British show, too. Orphan Black. Isn't that a British show? And she was, like, complaining that she wasn't allowed to make a cameo in the new Dead Man Wolverine. Yeah, it's like, I mean, that whole thing about cinema, it's like he's got to relax, too. Uh-oh. Oh, hold on. The phone's going to die. Let's save it. Let's save it. It is cinema, you big douche. So what? Like, don't be such an old man. Like, not everything, it's like, what is, that's so pretentious. And he grew up in Brooklyn. He's not allowed to be pretentious. But they're fun movies. It's like they are made, but they are tailor-made for the cinema. It's like they reach their full potential on a big screen with a big, nice sound system, if you're lucky. It's rare. Most movie sound systems and acoustics suck big wankers. So you end up with a loud and painful audio experience instead of a big, full, luscious audio experience. A big loudness. You just get pain. But yeah, they're tailor-made for the theater. Like, he's talking about a different type of cinema. Cinema. I don't know. Cinemassacre. Come on, can I just have this, please? Can you just give me this part? You know, him and George Romero, there was this movie back in the day. I guess you could have rented movies, like all the way back in like the 50s and 60s. You just rent a film reel. Because I think when I was a kid, I remember finding old film reels of like Friday the 13th, so I guess my father bought that shit, and he would project them. That was before my time. Can I have this, please? You son of a bitch. That's it. That's fingers fine. Don't worry. Like I said, this will all be taken care of with a special secret plugin. So I'm going to brute force my way because automatic weights didn't work, and I hate it with a passion. So George Romero used to go to the rental place to try to rent this Waiting for Hoffman or something, I think it was called. And no one would rent this. This is like some movie that nobody gave a shit about, except for one other person. And like he would go every once, and he kept renting it over and over again. He liked it so much, and he kept watching it. And then he found out who the other person was, and it was a young Marty Scorsese. So they used to rent the same movie. Wait, I don't want that. Ah, Christ almighty. Okay, let's review the work. Boom. 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 Look at that. Everything corresponds. Oh, I didn't do this finger. Come on, man. Ugh. Oh, there's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way to mirror these images. To mirror this waiting. Yeah, the waiting is the most murderous part. If this stream takes 15 hours, I'm finishing this. I'm finishing this waiting. I hate this so much. I will be here for 15 hours. Actually, I can't because I have work to do tomorrow. I'll be here. It might be 15 hours. When did I start the stream? Maybe 12. 10 o'clock at night, or until this model is playable in game. Whichever comes first. So anyway, back to the girl who played She-Hulk, which I enjoyed. I didn't watch the last episode, but I didn't watch the last episode of The Sopranos either. Well, I didn't watch the last season of The Sopranos. Like, that did it, Steve. That did. So, this guy's claiming all this shit. How this girl is complaining about not being in Deadpool. And she's saying all this political shit. She's pissing everybody off. And then I'm watching the video. I'm like, oh wow. She's horrible. And then I check the comments, and the guy comments. He goes, listen, I got this. I got this story from this guy's YouTube, and there are no. He didn't check any sources, and I can't find any information about this. But I'm not taking the video down. And I'm like, why wouldn't you take the video down if you're pushing out something that isn't real? Like, and it turns out that video got 400,000 views, and the rest of he hasn't gotten a video that cracked 100,000 in a year. And I'm like, you dirty motherfucker. You man of no integrity. Take the shit down, motherfucker. But no. He goes, I'm going to leave it up just in case somebody re-uploads it. Just in case somebody re-uploads it. I mean, you. And all his fans, all the people that watch him are like, it's big of you to admit it, brother. All his fans sound like Hulk Hogan. It's big enough for you to admit it, brother. All the little Hulkamaniacs are with you. And I'm like, you dirty bastard. All for nothing but a bunch of vultures going for that money. That's from Creepshow. Did I do the thumb? I hope to Christ I did the thumb. I might have done the thumb. I've done the thumb. Thank you, Lord. All right, let's unhide. Check the arm. That's parented to the thumb. There we go. Okay, we need to wait this. Missed that. I did miss that. And then he goes, yeah, Mike Zero. And I was like, oh, I recognize that name. And then I went and watched the video, and I'm like, oh, I know this guy. I've seen a video from this guy before. All this guy does is write fan fiction about, like, Hollywood news. I mean, he might be telling the truth, but I don't know, because he does not cite, and he doesn't cite a source at all. So it seems like he's just making this shit up, which is what a lot of, that does happen a lot in, you know, that's what it's, yeah, it does happen a lot. It does happen a lot. There are people like the National Enquirer, all those tabloids, they make this shit up because it seems plausible. Now, some of the shit in the Enquirer is true. Or like TMZ, whatever the most popular one is now. But a lot of times they just make it up because it seems plausible. So this guy is like going full on bullshit. Ah, Jesus. Making shit up. And I'm like, you dirty bastards. You dirty bastards. I'm gonna have to... fuck. This sucks big. This sucks big wankers. Wait, what? Oh, I see what I did. This might work. Yes. No sleep. So I'm like, man, I could do that. I should start a second channel where I just make shit up about celebrities. And just, you know, end every sentence with allegedly. I could definitely get, and it'll fund this channel. The ad revenue I get from that will fund this channel, and that's how you do it. So I'm gonna start. I'll just start writing. You know, I'll just find out who's popular. I'll be like, oh, Leonardo DiCaprio, according to sources. I wouldn't even. The guy doesn't even say according to sources. He just starts talking. Oh, waiting is one is red all the way. I don't know. You figure that out. I suggest you don't wait. You don't wait. Why is this not allowing me to wait? Is that what? How is that turning that red? I'm unweighting it. Hold on. Auto normalize, giving me the business. Shit, I don't know what this is supposed to be. I guess I'll pair this to the spine. Ryan Reynolds in the year 1800 was the Grand Wizard of the KKK. That's my first story. That'll be my first story. Thank you. I'm stealing that. You come up with this, everyone. That's what we'll do. Why don't we'll have one day where we all get together and we come up with stories about celebrities, and then I go to another channel and I make those stories come. I'll just tell those stories. Okay, let's see. Let's go. Let's get away from this. I'll go to the spine. Why won't you let me? Oh, because it's not waiting. And then go auto normalize. We'll have Celebrity News Friday. We'll all come up with stories. I'll take it over to the other channel. And then that'll fund this channel. Because I can probably get a higher CPM for that shit. CPM, RPM. I should probably be less... This is so complicated. Everyone else's model that I see on these frigging goddamn tutorials is much easier to deal with than this shit. Back in the 1800, Ryan Reynolds. I mean, that would be more like The Onion, I guess, if we did it like that. Not mad at that either, if that works, though. I can just do it like Mike Zero, just make this shit up. I mean, I don't know if he's making it up. It might be true. I doubt it, though, because he doesn't even come close to citing a source. We are getting this done. As much as I don't want to do it. Wait. Oh, okay, it's double-sided. As much as if I wasn't streaming, I would have shut this, I would have moved on to something else. I would have moved on to another zombie, but let's fight. Let's fight our way through. We're gonna fight for a right for zombies. I would also be listening to like a podcast or something. While I was doing this, I'd be listening to Mr. Beast videos. The downfall of Mr. Beast. And it's so, I mean, I don't know. He's definitely like, I don't know, Mr. Beast is interesting. Because he's so successful, but it's all like, who's the nephew of Edward Bernays? It's very Edward Bernays-like. Like, how do you manipulate the people? Like, how do you exploit human behavior? That's what Mr. Beast is all about. It's pure exploitation of human. I mean, it's like Edward Bernays, the inventor of public relations. I'm hopefully gonna, hopefully leave this hidden. The hoodie. God damn it. I thought this was gonna be simple. I was like, I'll go with a simple zombie. I should have went with the military female. Like, this is the most complex shit. I wonder if maybe I should, like, find another automatic rigging program. Automatic weights. I don't want to go through this ever again. I'm never gonna. This is horrible. This is terrible. Alright, so we got Ryan Reynolds. He's a member of the KKK from 1800s. Wait, no, we don't want to do that completely. Wait, we need to get rid of more. And then there were those that made me feel good. Nope, exit. We will get to that type of shit later. Christ, I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm just hiding his hoodie. Can't believe this zombie turned out to be this complicated. I was like, man, I ain't gonna do a female zombie. I would have been done with a breast, jaw, ass, belly jiggling female zombie way, way earlier than this shit. Wait, what's this? I don't know what these centerpieces are. It's weird. But we'll figure it out. What the special super duper plugin that I'm going to use, we'll figure this shit out. Let's go down the body. I don't want to go to the other arm. I'm scared. And just do some simple weighting over here. Just wrap it around. A little baba ganoush for the mid bone. But this plugin that I'm going to use, it's fun to watch. And then we go down this bone. I think I'm on it, right? Yep, nope. There we go. It's a special secret plugin. This one's going to work, though. It better work. You know what? Nothing's going to work. Nothing works. Nothing works. Man, if I could just make the models and just send it to someone to do this shit, it'd be amazing. It'll be amazing. It'll be so much better than doing it myself. Because I can't tell you anymore about how much this sucks. And then we got this one. But never as good as I feel right now. Hey, that looks perfect. Now what do I do with this? Yeah, we do this. The hip will go down here. Go a little bit up. The hip bone. Fixes his gunt. Attaches gunt to the hip. Probably want to do this too. Make sure I get that zipper. I had a lot of trouble with Freddie Mercury with a zipper. Took me forever to get that working. All right. All right. And then let's just check. All right, good, good, good. Overlapping. Beautiful. Now we go to the leg. Let's see. Go up here. This is where a lot of the problems come, is the leg bone. All the bending bones, like the leg will have the most noticeable. Come on, man. Like what? You know what? We can fix that. Edit mode. No, it's one mesh. I could now I gotta hide individual vertices. Is that good? All right, that might be good. What is it doing? Like, this pisses me off. I hate this process. Hey, he's got a belt. No wonder this thing wouldn't auto weight. There's so much extra shit. Like, how would I know the belt is there? This is so weird. There we go. You know what? We got to get rid of his whole side of his ass. Got to get rid of the whole side of his ass. Hide, 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 hide. There we go. Now we're playing with power. Now we are playing with power. Can't believe I couldn't auto weight this shit. That is just this blender blows. I might have to go get the Maya. I might have to get Maya. The Pro program. They put the Pro in program. After I make this next batch of zombies, I have one more batch, which is it's a special super duper specials batch. And then I don't know what I'm gonna take a long break, which is gonna be a problem because then when I get back into it, it's gonna be even more painful. But I'm gonna take a long break from making zombies. A very long break because this is not fun. Unless something comes along and shows me the much easier, better way, there is no way a pro game maker, a pro modeler, and rigger is going through this nonsense. This is why they don't use Blender. This is why Blender is not a professional program. Hopefully someone sees this stream and they're like, you should have done this, you should have done this, you should have done this. That's what I'm really doing this for. I'm really doing this that some Blender expert comes on and goes, oh, if you would have hit this button and that button, it would have done this and you would have been done. That's the subtext, the sub reason why I'm doing this. The worst thing in the world would be somebody comes in and goes, there's really nothing you can do. You have to do it. And then I'd be like, well, I'm taking a long break off a short pier. Even automatic weights didn't want to deal with this. Even though I was like, fuck, that's too complicated. I tried decimating. It worked on the last zombie model, and that one had tits. And ass. But at least we're here together. When I make this when this gets uploaded, after I delete some doxing information that I did on myself. I tried not to do it, but I did it like an idiot. And I just keep bringing it up like a bigger idiot. Look at that. Look at that. I will put the chapters and everything. So you can skip through the stuff you don't want to see. Or if this just fails completely and he doesn't work at all, then I'll just hide the shit. Damn it, do I want this to be weighted to there? No. Let me hide the goddamn shit. I gotta hide the zipper. I mean, it's not the zipper. I was thinking maybe the zipper made it complicated. Like, what caused the automatic weights under all? I mean, I went 200%, and the automatic weighting didn't work. Way too many steps involved in this shit. Because I'm pretty sure there might be another step I could have taken and... Oh, this will help. turn that to vertices, and boom, shalock lock, boom. All right, there we go. Getting them legs downtown. All right, let's go midway into the testiculars. Whoops, that's too much. This will be much easier. Once I figure out how to do... Shit, do I have to spread his legs? Am I going to have to pose him with his legs spread? Wait, hold on. Or I can just zoom in to his taint. Lower the radius. Come on, man. Give me the taint. Give me your taint. Don't worry, we're gonna fix that. Ah, good. Good. Yes. Good. We got the taint. We paint the taint here on the Double G Network. I just want to play 7 Days to Die now. I want to play 7 Days to Die. Tired of this shit already. But we're doing it! The Dillo Wisney series. Hey, brain working well today. Willow. I kind of remember Willow. I think I saw Willow. I don't remember. Or I can bury it like the Disney Snow White with Rachel Ziegler. Everyone thinks is like this is when people I know they're full of shit. They're saying she's a 3. Like, I mean, I've talked about this. I've talked about this already. They're saying that mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest one of all? And they're like, not you, you're a 3. Compared to Gal Gadot. Gadot! I need everyone to understand that her name is pronounced Gadot. I'm not trying to be funny. Everyone thinks she's French. Gadot. M. Night Shyamalan. No, it's M. Night Shyamalan. It's Kim Basinger. And it's Gal Gadot. That's how you pronounce those names. I'm sick of it. If you're going to get on YouTube and you're going to make videos, learn how to pronounce these people's names. When I run for president, there will be strict, stiff fines for entertainers that mispronounce names. You will lose the FCC. It'll be part of the FCC. You must pronounce names correctly. You will have steep fines. When I become president, I'm going to clean up this nation one word at a time. I am unwaiting, you son of a bitch, and I'm suing. I'm also I'm suing Blender when I become president. I'm suing the people. I'm gonna make Blender. That'll be another congressional mandate. Blender will be made easier. Otherwise, I'm suing them into oblivion. The United States versus Blender.org. Johnny Depp, you will be the Secretary of State. I have no idea what you do as Secretary of State, but you will do it. I think I'd be a better president than The Rock. What is that? M. Night Shyamalan. Hold on. Let's go to the videotape. Let's see how many subs we got. It's going up, ladies and gentlemen. It is going up. The people are loving it. The WWE is still going. The Horde Night at the Evil Dead Cabin is also growing. Let's see. Let's take a swift break. 7,000 almost. 13,000 on that. That's still going. 28,000. This is stagnated, and I'm glad because I want this to be the #1 video. Let's see. And then the singing video, that is raised up. That is taking on a life of its own. People, one person did not like it out of 25. They suck. Let's see. This one went from 1,000. It was sitting at 1,000 since February, and now it's almost at 3,000. 3 people out of 121 did not like it. 121, 22, 23, 24. Out of 124 people, 3 people didn't like it. This one is still growing. These are not growing. These are failing miserably. No, these are actually growing. 26 people out of over 800 did not like the horror Easter eggs. One person said there was only 4 Easter eggs. I'm like, motherfucker, I counted, there were 7. He goes, oh, I couldn't wait to sit down for a 39 video. He goes, I wasn't disappointed to sit down for a 39-minute video of... He goes, wait, I was really disappointed. There was only 4 Easter eggs and a whole bunch of nonsense. So you know what I did? I took a page out of Review Tech USA and I talked shit to him in the comments. You're not supposed to fight with the comments, but I was born and raised an internet troll. I was internet trolling before the internet even existed. CNN got bent out of shape. People mispronouncing Kamala's name. So now I don't care anymore. Kamala... This is why. This is the original Kamala. That's Kamala. That's why we call her Kamala. Because I think this is considered racist now. That's the Ugandan giant, and he's chopping kimchi. Now, I would vote for Kamala Harris if she had kimchi as her vice president running mate, but no. So she's not getting my vote, and neither is Donald Trump because I have to leave the house to vote, and we all know how much I hate leaving the house. What was I? Pronounce Gal Gadot. All right, this is it.
If you're a web designer, here are 4 Wix Studio
I'm on the wrong
features
YouTube.
you gotta know.
Blah 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 blah.
Hey everyone, it's Vidar. Thank you so much for joining me. Today I'm going to teach you how to pronounce the name Gal Gadot.
Ah, see? Gadot. Now the Ugandan...
Oh, you're good.
Gal Gadot, Gadot.
Gal Gadot.
So who's Gal Gadot?
Gadot. I like Gadot.
Gadot.
Oh, you're good.
Gadot.
Hold on.
Gal Gadot. Oh, you're good.
Gal Gadot.
She is so beautiful. Oh my God. I would sit on her face. I mean, the other way around. Oh, that's horrible. Am I allowed to say that? Is sexuality allowed anymore in the world? I mean, are people allowed? Is everyone, has the libido of the world grown back yet? Nobody has a libido anymore. You want to know why? Too many people. And that's why the leaders of this world are trying to do mass extermination, population control. Because nobody wants to fuck anymore. Okay, that's Gal Gadot. Gal Gadot. I'm comfortable with either one. It is not Gal Gadot. If I hear Gal Gadot, I am gonna flip the fuck out. All right, next one. M. Night Shyamalan. I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't know how to spell it. Remember, phonetics. Number one campaign policy is phonetics. Pronounce M. Night Shyamalan. Hey, Google even knows it.
M. Night Shyamalan.
Thank you! Thank Google. How do they say it in England?
M. Night Shyamalan.
Close enough! Close enough! All right, next one. Last one. We're going back to the 80s. We're going back to the, let's spell things correctly. There we go. Thank you. We're going back to the 80s. Kim Basinger. I think it's Basinger. Kim Basinger. All right, here we go. Are we ready? Son of a bitch.
First grade is a magical age. My students are so excited about everything they learn. And my union...
Kim Basinger.
Thank you! That's on top of learning how to make zombies today, we're learning how to pronounce celebrities' names properly. Gal Gadot, M. Night Shyamalan. I watched the Red Letter Media. Basinger. Very good. Johnny Depp, this is why you're Secretary of State. This is why you're Secretary of State elect. What the hell does the Secretary of State do? So I watched the Red Letter Media, and I've discovered some interesting information. And we'll get to that in a second. But, so it's Mike and Jay. Jay is the younger looking one. The younger, thinner thin one. And Mike is the, worn out looking fat one. And then you have Rich, who's the... I like Rich. He played Friday the 13th, the game. They had like a sub channel where they played video games. So I like Rich. I like them all, but I don't like Jay. And the reason why I don't like Jay is because he mispronounces people's names. It's M. Night Shyamalan. It's Gal Gadot. There was another name that he mispronounced. And I'm like, why? And he's the type of person that puts the accent in the wrong spot. If I don't have an example. Like, he doesn't mispronounce something, but he puts the accent in the wrong spot. And, say, this is a bad example, like library, like he would say like library instead of library, something like that. Like that's a bad example, but it is, it's an example well enough. So he drives me up the goddamn wall when I watch it. I'm like, how are you so consistently wrong in the pronunciation of people's names? Why? Why are you pronouncing the names wrong? You're making me sick. Yeah, that shit drives me up a goddamn wall. And I'm not taking it anymore. Shit, am I gonna have to make his leg disappear? There we go. Get it all. No color. Come on. Why are you remaining? Gal Gadot. M. Night Shyamalan. It's like, how did I know how to pronounce these names right? Like, it's not like I'm running around researching this shit. Do I just keep the ear open? Maybe that's it. Maybe I keep my ears open. Gadot. Basinger. Both in big DC movies. She played, Vicky Vale in Batman 89. And she played she is so smoking, like Gal Gadot is like ridiculous. Like, she is ridiculous. She's still number one. I think Jay does it on purpose. I don't think he might, I don't know though. I don't know. He trolls people? Is he trolling me? Am I falling victim of his trolling tactics? I don't know. But I'm sick of it. And I'm not going to take it anymore. I'm mad as hell. So I found out that Jay grew up rich. Not rich, like Rich Evans, but Jay grew up rich. He's a rich kid. And he lived in the Home Alone house. He grew up in the Home Alone house, and I think it's in Chicago. Or it's in the Chicago area. So there's that little bit of information. He also was a stand-in, a lighting stand-in for the lead male actor in A Nightmare on Elm Street remake, 2010. Now, you might think I would go crazy talking shit about it. That's not the Nightmare on Elm Street movie that drives me crazy. We'll get to that in a second. But he was on set with Jackie Earle Haley. And Jackie Earle was like telling him, he goes, now remember, Jackie Earle is doing all this media for the movie. He's talking about how important the movie was. It's a legendary movie, the original Nightmare on Elm Street. And it was so great. And then he tells Jay, and Jay revealed this during one of their commentary videos. Your last name is Gold. How hard is that? Gutzler. Right? Is it Gutzler? Gutzler? Secretary of State Dip. Yes, I understand. I don't know what those two dots are called. Ampersand, but they do the ooh. They do the ooh. We're getting rid of that too. We're getting rid of that. We're getting rid of all those symbols. It's going to be all phonetic. Your name will be spelled Goozler once I become president. Gutzler. Goot. Oh shit, I was supposed to leave some of this for the toe. Hey, vey. That should be fine. Oh, remember, we're going to do a super secret special plugin that I'm going to have to go to YouTube and figure out how to make work. We're almost done. All I got to do is the other leg. And then we'll use a super secret program because he doesn't have any additional like special animations besides his jaw for me to add procedural animations, which is like the Snow Bunny zombie. I might want to umlauten. I haven't had sauerkraut in a long time. Laut made me think of kraut, which I'm only meaning as the end part. Umlauten. I didn't mean that in the racist term for German. I mean kraut as in sauerkraut. I haven't had sauerkraut and hot dogs in a long time. I'd like some kielbasa. I like some nice Hillshire Farms kielbasa and sauerkraut. That's the good shit, man. Delicious. Throw little apples in the sauerkraut when you're cooking it. Oh, thank you. We're getting rid of the umlaut. I apologize, but we need to let the brains of the people do less unnecessary work, meaning figuring out how to pronounce things. I think we're good on timekeeping, but there will be no yogurt. You will not be allowed to use military time. Will not be allowed. Only for the military. You cannot use your European time, and I'm going to fight with the UN to make sure that no other country ever uses 24-hour time ever again. Because it's funny. If you're in England or in Europe and you use 24-hour time, you don't call it 1500. Like, what time is it? You'll say it's 3 o'clock. So why would you want your brain to do that extra work? You got to think of your brain as a computer. Think of it as 7 Days to Die, how the devs do. They want to remove as much processing as possible that's needing to be done. And that's what I'm going to do for the brains of the public. For the brains of the people, I'm going to remove unnecessary processing. No more military time. It will be 12-hour time around the world. Even though I know how to calculate it, I don't know why they... Is it that much difficult? I haven't seen the mod. Is there a mod out there that, speaking of movies and actors, there's going to be a new Hellboy, another one coming out this year with a different actor playing Hellboy. Jack Kesey will be Hellboy. This will be the third reboot of Hellboy. I think I saw the original Hellboy with Ron Perlman. I think I saw that in the theater when it came out. That was a long time ago. I'm dating myself. And if I let my tits get any bigger, I would date myself. Sometimes I feel like shaving my chest and staring into the mirror and going like, oh my God, those are kind of nice. It's kind of look like what Gal Gadot's boobies would look like. She's not that big in the breasts. But I'm getting there. I gotta calm down on the food. But it is too delicious. You know, it's like if I let them get big enough, you know, when I'm... forget it. Let's calm down. Let's calm down on the... on that shit. Holly agrees. Let's see. Where the hell's Holly? She hasn't talked in an hour or 3. Oh, Biggles. Am I gonna have to go to your YouTube channel and do that right now? Let me when I'm done with this leg, we're gonna go check out your accent. I will be the judge of what you sound like. Can't believe I'm manually weight painting on a Monday. It's a weight painting Monday. It should be weight painting Wednesday. Model making Monday. I don't know what Tuesday would be. And then weight painting weight painting Wednesday. It's horrible. I'm losing my mind. Wait, you don't... Who has a YouTube channel? Yes, you do have a YouTube channel. Who the hell's YouTube channel was I watching the other day? You deleted your YouTube channel? Someone has a who the hell's YouTube? Someone was talking about getting subs. Oh, okay. Well, no, we'll see what you got. We'll see what you got. And I'll be able to detect if you're trying not to use your accent because, oh boy, that's another thing that made me fucking crazy. People with the Brooklyn accent who had to go work in Manhattan at some prestigious fucking firm or museum or something. They all of a sudden, they started making everything with a hard R. They started to hard R everything, and I'm not talking about the racism. Every word that had an R at the end, they made sure that you knew that it had an R at the end. Because they would hit it so hard. They would hit that R so hard. Water. Like, I'm like, motherfucker. People in the Midwest. I mean, fucking the Scottish don't even hit the R's that hard. Like, where did, like, come on, man. Do we need to know? Do we need to know? It's like, can you be a little less obvious with trying to denounce your Brooklyn accent because you think the people in Manhattan are not going to respect you? Believe me, it's there everywhere else. It's that R that you're trying not to round off. That's not saving it. Sons of bitches. So I'm very sensitive to someone trying to hide their accent. Don't try to hide your accent. Speak like a real person. Come on, man. There we go. There we are. And there we are. Let's try that again. All right. Is every part of this model complicated? Let's overlap a little bit. I got up. Oh, what did I do? What did I do? That might actually come in handy. Son of a bitch at a bumpus. Did I weight paint his? I don't know. No, but I don't. You know what? I shouldn't worry because I have the super secret special plugin that's gonna solve all the issues. The super secret special plugin that once you get through this hell of manually weight painting, because this guy's beard is so luscious that the automatic weight painting couldn't deal with it. And there comes a time. But at least 24 people have said I sound like Joe Pesci, and I completely disagree. Of course, you don't know what you sound like. The last person to know what somebody sounds like is the person speaking. It cancels out. You've been hearing yourself talk since you started talking. From the beginning of your speaking. Do you know how many nuances get canceled out in your brain? Your brain is a very complex matrixing system. How do you think we hear behind ourselves with two microphones, aka our ears? You ever think about that? How do we hear in surround sound when we only have two microphones? Think about that. Kind of wild. God help me. Are we? Oh no! We're not on normalize. There comes a time. Okay, let's see. Well, I want to kind of be like in the middle. It just takes some time, little bitty, itty bitty titty committee. No, we don't want. Okay, we're not done yet. Okay, good. It just takes some time, itty bitty titty. Everything will be just right. Sure, yeah, that's true. The subtle timing differences between the left and the right ear. Your brain. That's easy to say. You can't do that with two microphones, though. You can't do that with two microphones and trick it to work. You could do some crazy shit with two microphones to make it. There is some interesting things, but to calculate, it's more about the shape of the head, the shape of the back of the head. To calculate the rear and all that shit. But you those binaural heads don't work that way. So the brain is a very complex. That is wild, though, that it can do that. The thing is, though, it's not foolproof from someone who's done a lot of surround sound mixing. You will overwhelm the processing if you have too much information. So you can have something in the rear speakers, but if you have too much stuff in the front speakers, depending on the sound, the rear speakers, you couldn't tell that what's in the rear speakers is coming out of the rear speakers if you have too much stuff in the front speakers, unless the sound is very obvious, like a hi-hat, something that goes tick, 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 tick. But you can put like a fucking, even a piano. Put a piano in the rear speakers, but if you have a lot of information coming out of the front speakers, you could not tell that piano's coming out from behind. Nope, that's too much. I need for it to share. God damn it. I'm gonna have to go. Actually, you know what? I don't think I have to worry about this. Yeah, actually, that looks good. That looks good. It's just this area of his taint right here. Let's get that. Oh, yes, that looks middle. And now let's see what it looks like. Look at that. We're sharing the love. Purple means nothing. There is no waiting in the purple. Yeah, the waiting is the hardest art. Oh, yes. I might have chased a couple women around. Notice that leads to a lot of aviation crashes. I don't know what I was saying. What house is that? That looks familiar. Was that Amityville Horror House? Shit. Oh, that looks... I thought I was... what happens if I do this? Hold on. Smooth. Okay. Let's see. Whoops. And then smooth this. Ah, good. I think that did its business. Oh no! I thought I had the automatic wait. Let's hit the smooth on this. Smooth. I got bacha. Alt click. Smooth. Now, since I have... Oh, that's interesting. That is interesting. Yeah, there's way too many... all these processes are so complicated, like, and they take so long, that it's like, you gotta be an uber fucking nerd to not fuck this shit up. There we go. Hit the smooth. Actually, it doesn't matter because I have the super secret program. Let's hit the smooth on this. The bob on this. And then we hit the smooth on this. Bob on that. The super secret plugin. All the way from the hills of the Madagascar. Something, I don't know. Let's Apple H, even though we are on... No, wrong. There we go. Okay. It's kind of ugly. Whatever got me was down. Alright, let's keep that looking like a title belt. Oh, let's hit the smooth. Boom, look at that. That looks good, right? Yes, yes. Hit the smooth. Boom, I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't need to do this. Let's hit the smooth on this one. I wish there was a key command to do smooth, but what are you going to do? I could probably program it myself, but how much fucking more work do I need to do with this fucking shitty goddamn fucking program? I got the head. All right. Last bone. Let's just double check. What did it look like here? That's probably not what it should look like, but we're just gonna roll with it, baby. Oh no! Undo. I need to keep this hidden. Here we go. So then now, let's redo the smoothing. What? Shit. Shit. Smooth. Okay, we'll do the smoothing here. Remember, we got the super secret program that's gonna solve all the problems. Roll with it, baby. Oh, the brain not being full. That leads to a lot of all sorts of crashes. The brain is retarded. Whatever got me was down. I'm going to use a plugin. It's the Exorcist plugin. And you'll see why. You'll see why I call it the Exorcist plugin. And then there were those that made me feel good, but never as good as I feel right now. No. Baby, you're the only one that ever knew how. And that goes down to about there. So we need to put about there. And then, I should study anatomy. No, I don't want to go that far with this shit, to be quite honest with you. I should study AI and have an AI do this for me. This is stuff, nobody wants to do this shit. Nobody can see this and go, oh, that's fun. Oh, I can't wait to weight paint this thing. That is something no one has ever said. Oh, I enjoy weight painting. Ugh. You are lying, or you are very well medicated. Whatever medication you're on, I hate to use the old cliche. Give me what you're taking. Give me what give me what she's having, or whatever. I'll have what she's having. Nobody enjoys this. And what's funny is that this deserves like an extremely high paycheck, but I'm pretty sure the people doing it are getting underpaid. With the way it's like I would never ever want to work in the movie industry. I would never want to work in the movie industry. My eyelids are so heavy. I'm take a nap, brother. I mean, that's the whole meaning of life. That's the American dream. Is just fucking sleep every once in a while during the day. That's my goal in life. My goal in life is you watch the National Geographic. You see the gorillas. It's the middle of the day. They're sitting up against a tree, and what do? They just fall asleep. Middle of the day. They get right back up. And they fall back to sleep again. That's the American dream. It's to just like fall asleep in the middle of the day and wake back up again later. That's what I want to do. The only problem is sleep inertia sucks. Man, sleep inertia sucks big wankers. Because, like, when I take a nap, I feel like garbage when I wake up. Like, I need a full sleep. I need a full-on sleep. Otherwise, I will feel like garbage. I almost feel sick with that sleep inertia. So naps kind of suck. Maybe I can, maybe Pfizer can make a drug to make napping great again. But never as good as I feel right now. But I admire the gorillas, I admire dogs, and they just can fall right to sleep and then wake right up and just start moving again. I take a nap, it's like... I think people coming out of comas have an easier time getting up than I do. All right. How the hell is that doing that? Did I paint that hand? What the hell is going on here? All right, all right. Next, do the thumb. I don't know if this is gonna. I don't know if this is right. I never weight painted a thumb before. But like I said, we got the Exorcist plugin, and that will solve all the issues. Or it might not. You never know. You never know when you don't know. I did figure out a way to get the rotation correct. Figured out it all by myself. I use a little deductive reasoning to figure out how to correct the rotation issues between Blender and Unity. Because like I said, Unity is kind of correct in what X, Y, and Z stand for. But Blender isn't. Blender has Z up and down, and Y is... It's like, I don't know why they decided to go into business for themselves, but... So you got issues. You got issues when you import, so you have to do some weird ass shit. But it never is good. Is that thumb enough? That looks good to me. And then you make a mistake, you accidentally parent the thumb. You parent the thumb to the fucking... You accidentally fucking paint on the foot when you're on the thumb, and you just want to fucking jump out of it. You just want to jump out of a moving airplane. Open the doors. I white painted the thumb, the knee of the thumb. But when I engage the super secret plugin, the Exorcist plugin, it'll solve all our issues. Or maybe it won't. And if it doesn't, you're going to hear a grown man cry. You make a grown man cry. You make a grown man cry. That's how James Hetfield would sing it. Oh, that was almost perfect. It almost looks like the British flag a little bit. On it to ding. It sucks big wieners. Oh, Mama Luke. Mama Luke's an Italian thing. Yeah, Mama Luke. And then there's Mama Lucian, which is a Howard Stern thing. You big Mama Luke. Like a big idiot. Oh, I can't believe I said I'm going to wait till 10 o'clock. Not going to be able to get some kielbasa from the grocery store. Cook some nice little buzzy. Sauerkraut. With apples. But we're doing this. We're doing this and doing this and doing this well. Doing it and doing it and doing it well. Oh. Oh. Well, I mean, I guess this is cool. I guess I can say I weight painted something from scratch. Something's knocking. Hold on. Nothing's knocking. I think my house is collapsing. Come on, man. Okay, that's good enough. Remember, super duper secret plugin. We'll solve all these. This is it. Actually, this is it. This is the last, before I engage the plugin. Luke, I am the Mandela effect. I asked a friend of mine. This is when the whole, like, flat earth, Mandela effect, like, all that shit was raging in the public sphere. It's like, why do people believe in flat earth? Why do people believe in the Mandela effect? Like, why do people believe? And he goes, because life is boring. I'm like, oh, I guess that's a pretty good answer. That is a pretty good answer. Like, flat earth, I mean, yeah, it's like, who gives a fuck? It's like, of course it's not flat, and it's like, how much do you need to be that anti-establishment to believe in something like that? And, like, not going to the moon and shit. It's like, and then it's like, no answer that you give will satisfy anybody. The only, like, you would have to send them to the moon. That's the, and then they still probably wouldn't believe you. And then, or the 9/11 stuff. Uh-oh, I just flagged this video. Like, they used holograms. Like, are you so retarded? It's retarded. And I love conspiracies. I love conspiracy theories. But there's no holograms. They flew planes. Those are actual planes. Who are these pilots? And I love conspiracy theories. I think they're fun. But some of them is just like, I don't know. I think it's just a lot of people. Yeah, that's why we play games and 7 Days to Die. Oh, what was I watching? Oh, there was these two doctors that were talking to each other, and here's another thing. And, like, the reason why people complain about no jars in the game is because people have become problem seekers. This is also, I guess, relative to the term first world problems. Because we don't have problems anymore. We don't have problems anymore. We don't have lions and tigers and bears, oh my, chasing us. So we have to seek out problems. And, like, people get worked up over the biggest nonsense. Because the tigers aren't attacking them. You're not getting attacked by a tiger when you leave your house. We are problem seekers. Which is why we must get rid of biology. What? Are you crazy? Yes, I am crazy. No, I'm not crazy. Biology is holding us back. Our primate biology is holding us back as a species. Our intelligence needs to be cultivated, and the primate biology has to be removed. And that's what this doctor was talking about. He goes, I think AI is great. I think there's so many things that we need to offload. And this guy is a jacked up, he's a scientist, but he's also a bodybuilder. and he's jacked. And he's saying, he goes, I think he goes, I can't wait for the pill to come. He goes, I think there will be drugs that will remove the need for working out, because we understand why your muscles develop when you work out. And that could be simulated. It's all chemical reactions. He goes, we could simulate that with a pill. He goes, I can't wait to do that. He goes, working out is boring. He goes, it's horrible. It's a big waste of time, which is why I hate working out. It is so boring. I was like, man, if I could do something where I'm actually doing something and then getting the exercise, then that's a different story. So I took up boxing, and it worked. Because I was actually doing something. I going to the gym is like, I cannot do that. It is so bad. So the doctor's saying, he goes, we got to get a pill. We're going to get a pill. And then what about getting bored? The other doctor said. He goes, so what? Then we get a pill for that too. He goes, I think AI needs to replace all its needless activities. And I agree. Look up Jacques Fresco. He's this old man from Venus, Florida. He invented the prefabricated aluminum snap-together house that was at the World's Fair at some point in history. He died recently, kind of recently. He was like almost 100. And he devised this whole automated world where there's no more money. You don't have to work. The technology, because it's happening already. They are, companies, it doesn't make sense to use humans to do something that a robot could do much easier. So let the robots do it. I mean, we've stifled robotics for a long time. We used to have something, the first fast food shit is something called the automat from the 40s. I remember when there was this big controversy with McDonald's. It was almost like 10 years ago. They were like, we need higher than minimum wage or something. And I was like, you know what? If I was a CEO of McDonald's, like, all right, I'll raise it to higher than minimum wage. But I'm firing 95% of everybody. And I am also going to replace you all with robots. Because here's the thing. So the Popeyes by my house has an AI person that takes the order. Gets the order right. But you know who fucks the order up? Is the person putting it together. They gave me the goddamn wrong soda. And I'm like, why can't the computers give me the food too? Is it that difficult for a computer? I'm pretty sure. I mean, you've trained robots for a long time to make cars. I'm sure they can put a fast food order together. Please, get these people who keep fucking up my orders off. And you know what won't happen when a robot is getting my churros? Is that the churros aren't going to smell like perfume. Like that's another law that I'm going to enact. Severe fines that if you are handling people's food, you are not allowed to wear cologne or perfume. If that is like, oh my God, that makes me crazy. I put the churro up to my mouth. I put the soda up to my mouth and I smell the fucking perfume? Are you crazy? Like, how dare you? And then why are you wearing such a fucking shitty perfume? You're young. Like, you're wearing your grandmother's perfume, for Christ's sake. That would definitely be. I've never yelped before. I might yelp. If I smell perfume on anything that I get from a restaurant, takeout or drive-through one more time, I'm yelping. I'd be like, I've been coming here for years, and I finally had to put my foot down. The service here is sometimes nauseating. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes when they give me the fucking extra sauce, it's somehow covered in sauce. The containers are covered in sauce. They don't clean the containers. It's like the sauce leaks. It's not a chef thing. It's because these people aren't cooking the food. It's the fact that they're getting the orders wrong. Like, they're giving me the wrong things. Like, and they smell like perfume. Like, the perfume thing is really, that drives me out of my friggin' mind. Okay, let's check. I did the arms. All right, let's check. So we know the hand is done because we just did it. Here we go. Let's check this bone. Hand bone, good. Looks like shit. I don't care. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Wait, what? Oh, I accidentally. All right. Oh, I have to go to this arm quickly. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now, I'm going to do a quick pose check. I'm going to leave the hands alone because, like I said, I don't remember ever noticing a zombie's hand, and even when I try to look at their hand just to see what's going on, I can barely pay attention because you don't really get that much of a chance to see it. All right. So then this goes here. Ay vey. I used to be a waiter. I don't remember ever fucking up an order. I never got anything wrong like that. I might have taken too long to bring them their shit because I was in the back smoking cigs like a G. But that got me fired too. Or I was when I got the cell phone first time. First cell phone I ever got. Wait, I'm taking the wrong parts off. Yeah, it got me fired. That's all right. You're supposed to get fired from jobs. Oh no. Here's some weird shit. I don't understand why these programs do this. But like, why is it breaking? So I gotta do this. Press dot, Gal Gadot, and then back up. Move this way. And then press this. Press period. Okay, now I can zoom into his body. It just takes some time. Now I gotta hide these. I don't understand, man. How bad do you smell that you need to drench yourself in perfume like that? Perfume is gross anyway. Just use like a nice fucking body wash, shampoo, whatever. You can use deodorant and antiperspirant because you don't want the fucking shit parts of your body stinking up the joint. But that's it. You don't need to douse yourself in something that smells like artificial ass juice. Banning perfume from the United States. Everything else will be cool if I was president. It's just there'll be some extreme measures taken. I'm gonna have prohibition on perfume. You're not allowed to wear perfume in the United States anymore. Oh, yes. Polo knobs? I don't even know what that means. Agenda G. The G agenda. That's the G agenda. I won't even use my real name. I'll run as Double G. I think you have to reveal your real name, though. That's the only problem with that. I would have to reveal my real name. I hope the super secret duper plugin understands what this hoodie is. Oh, Polo Ralph Lauren. Yes, I know what that is. I know what that is. I am a sophisticated man, and no one understands me but my woman. All right, let's Apple S. Go to object mode, and then we press the spine, and then we press the thing. Then we do that because we did it backwards. Pose mode, let's see how bad my weight painting is. Let's rotate the arm. Ah, look what we missed. How the fuck did I miss that? This is horrible weight painting. This weight painting is terrible. All right, all right. Did I mess this arm up? What did I miss? This is why people hate weight painting. Okay, let's turn the neck. Yep, we missed some stuff on the back of his head, I think. Whoa. What the hell is going on? Let's move the leg. I knew I was going to weight something by accident. All right, so this is how you fix this shit. I knew I was going to weight something by accident to the wrong thing. So you go here, you go here, you do skeleton first, weight paint. I don't know how this shit got attached to what bone. Well, even with the automatic weights, you'd have to do fixes like this, but hold on. I don't know what bone that's attached to. But let's see if I can do this with auto-normalizing on. Alright, that did something. Why is that doing that? Is this the foot that this is supposed to be? Ah, somehow with the foot. I accidentally weight painted this. This is why people want to fucking lose their minds. And then look at this tiny shit. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to... This is what takes forever. This shit. Even automatic weights sometimes mess this shit up. This is a nightmare on Elm Street. Ugh. You just gotta keep hitting it until it goes away. Got two big spikes, and then we got this spike. And what is this? What is this? This is just not attached to anything. I don't know what that is part of. Whatever it is, I'm attaching it to the foot. There we go. Got rid of those. Wait. What the hell's that? Oh, it didn't get rid of those. Why won't you let me... Oh, there we go. Got rid of that. That's taken care of. Just this is the biggest shit. I don't have front faces on. I just got to keep doing this until it goes away. Let's go back to edit. Gotta hide. This is why you should never do this. I want to get rid of all these weird things. Like bad formation and stuff is something that this super secret plugin will probably fix. Let's see. Who knows what this is a part of? Let's just see. Where is this? Okay, let's zoom. Let's go into the body. You got the body. Oh, wait, what is it? It's coming. It's his beard? Yes. I don't know how the hell his beard got attached. Come on. His beard. The fucking beard. And I had auto normalize on. What? Why is it doing that? I'm erasing the waiting. Well, the waiting is the part that you want to murder yourself over. How is that happening? Let's go back to pose mode. And we might as well double check this. Didn't. Come on. Nope, there's something fucked up there, but we can fix that. These are probably... Well, I don't know how the hell the beard got messed up like that. Come on. Didn't I just do that? Baby, you're the only one. How did this just get worse? Hold on. Let's see what this is doing. Let's see, where is this happening? What part of the leg is this coming from? Is it coming from the foot? Come on, man. The hell is that? Oh, it's his shoelaces. Okay. Take the foot bone. And then we weight it heavily. Boom. Gone. So you know what? Instead of trying to remove the weights from his beard, why don't we connect the weights? Like, nope. Do this. Come on. Give me the juice. Oh, you know what I can do? You know what I could do? Because of how this is constructed? Nope. I don't want to look at the bones. Mesh. Hide. L H L H L H. All right. Boom. Now I have the power. Oh, let's get rid of the rest of that stuff. Hold on. I want L H. I want to get rid of anything that I could accidentally weight paint. Look how many parts the friggin' shoelaces are. Yeah, that's the next step. If I'm making zombies ever again, I have to figure out how to turn these into one mesh. This would not be happening if it wasn't for that. All right. Come on. Wait, we're getting rid of the jaw. Actually, why is that not weight painted? What happened here? We paint this. Oh, is that the top of the mouth? Hold on. Is that the top of the mouth hole? No. Oh, I don't know what that was. Hold on. This is a painful, painful process. Look at why it takes me forever to do this shit. All right, we have removed... I can't remove the eyes for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know what I did wrong. It's always something new. All right. Back to the weight paint. We're on the jaw, right? Wait, what's going on here? Object mode. Yeah, this has to be attached to the jaw. Come on. I don't know how the hell you got attached to the friggin' foot, but... This is why I need this to be one mesh. Mesh! Because now you get down to the pixel. Now you're adjusting things down to the pixel. Because it looks like I'm touching it, but I'm not touching it. You think you're touching it, but you're not touching it. What is that black for? I don't know. Come on, man. Give me the radius. Give me giant radius. No, it's too giant. Oh, wait. If I zoom in and then make it giant. What if I just tap? I have like a giant radius. Oh, that's working. It's working. It's working. Oh, yes. Give me that giant radius. Yes. Oh, I hate this. We're almost there. No, we're not. Come on, bitch. You bitch. You bitch! You called me a bitch! Sylvia fixed it all! Ashtray back in place. Chair overturn. Real smooth, daddy. Because you taught me. You taught Sylvia. You taught us all. Creepshow 1984. Stephen King did not like that performance. Stephen King needs to check himself before he wrecks himself, yo. It's not done yet, don't worry, because if he moves his foot, his beard is going to start to shift. So we got to, even though it looks like it's close, it's not close enough. Sylvia fixed it all. Ashtray back in place. Chair overturned. Smooth, daddy. Real smooth. Now, I'm only adding the jawbone for the chance that I might make his jaw move. It's not a guarantee that I'm going to make his jaw move. Because that doesn't act right either. Something's still off. This is the jaw that never ends. I don't think these are supposed to be spiky like this. Nope. I mean, I guess it'll be cool. Make it look like his beard's moving. When he's walking. Put a little animation on the beard. Come on, man. Give it to me, baby. I want to be a gorilla. All I want to just lay up against a tree and fall asleep at like fucking 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Wake up like a half hour later. Go right back to sleep. God damn it. It's these spikes. Spike. Come on, bitch. And I gotta be careful because some of these are blue. Which means they have no weight. Which means they'll just float around while he moves. Oh, look at all those spikes. Weird ass shit. 37,000 fucking pieces for the damn ass beard. I wonder if Mixamo, which I think Mixamo sounds better than Mixamo, to be quite honest with you. I wonder if this would have fixed it. Well, he's giving birth. He's in the birth-giving position. And that's good. So let's go back to pose mode. Mesh spine. Pose. I said pose. Let's put him in... Okay, so that needs to be fixed because his hips don't lie and he's starting to feel ya, boy. Wait. What happened? Oh, there's more shit. What is this? We did it, though! Oh, maybe that's his face. His face is still fucked up. I hate this. I hate this. Oh... This is horrible. This is a horrible experience, ladies and gentlemen. And I got this wrong again. It's skeleton. Wait, and part of it's his nose, too. What the fuck happened? What happened? His nose, his eyes, it's all deformed. I don't know what part of it. This is part of what? I don't know what this... I guess it's part of his face. But it won't let me fucking do it. You blew it. You had your chance and you blew it. This is horrible. Oh, that worked. Come on. Come on, bitch. Give it to me, you stupid bitch. He lifts his legs and his nose collapses. This is insane. And now I can't zoom into his body. I can if I do this. Hold on. Here we go. And then, but now I need to look at his face. Bone. Oh, fucking hell, man. This is the song that never ends. Wait, what am I looking at here? I'm gonna look at the head. Come on, bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. It's almost there. This one's almost there. This is insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. This is why this process... what kind of medication would go well with this process? I think you need like full on... You need like... Maybe fentanyl, like a serious fentanyl patch or something for this. Like, there's no way you can do this sober and not want to lose your mind. I need some heroin. Did I just say that? It's the only thing that'll keep you from losing your mind. Automatic weight painting. Doesn't work. Well, just get me a needle. Because I got to do this manually. I swear to God, I'm finishing this. Either I'm 10 o'clock or I'm finishing this. Window pane acid? I doubt that'll be fun. I just want a nice, clean pharmaceutical high. A night at Club Meth. What movie is that from? I'm not condoning the use of drugs, YouTube, by the way. I'm quoting movies. I'm joking. Because this is such a painful process and I need painkillers. Nightmare on Elm Street 3. That was from Nightmare on Elm Street 3. I'll go straight to Max. Who's gonna believe a crazy junkie chick like you? Fuck off! Why is a guy with a thick New York accent an orderly in Springwood a mental institution? I mean, I guess New Yorkers move. I'm in California, but... Springwood? It's a bit of a stretch. What do you think? All right, are we on the head? I hate this. How the hell did the inside of his fucking face? How did this happen? No. I'm going to do it like that. No. Undo it like that. And then we do it like this. All right. We've exposed what needs to be exposed. Face planting like Ric Flair. The nature boy. Ric Flair. I can unpaint that the next time I do that. Like, just know what I want, man. Like, fucking just accept my advances. Like, why does it just do it a little? I hate this. I'm at the maximum strength. And it's still not doing it maximum strength. Ugh, I gotta get rid of his arms. This is the process that never ends. That's the one thing I say that's good about it, is that all the parts, like it doesn't maintain the problem. So it doesn't show the extended part when I put it in this mode. So that I can easily like hide everything else. How many dots are down there? I'm moving as fast as I can. Alright, almost there. We're getting rid of everything but those dots. Or those spots that are parts. Spots is a part and spots and part is at the same time. Sparts. Get those sparts out of here. Okay. All right. Oh, this is horrible. This is horrible. I'm sure there's a better way to do it, but I don't know how to do it. And I haven't seen any tutorial that shows you how to do it because everyone shows you tutorials on basic shit. But, unfortunately, this is how you do it. It's Friday night and you feel alright. Like, why are you not doing full-on painting, man? Wait, I gotta get rid of his neck. This is why everyone else just uses Mixamo. And this is why you don't see many zombie mods. Come on, Dick. There we go. This has got to be the most difficult thing to do. The hell is that? This is a horrible, horrible experience. I'd rather go to the gym. This is almost as bad as working out. Can't wait for the workout pill. And the limitless pill. That's coming. That is definitely coming. I am all for that shit. Oh, but you'll take away you take away your humanity. What does anyone know what humanity is? Nobody has the thing that people know the least of is about people. Nobody understands what's going on. I'm losing my mind. The hell did I just touch? The thing that people understand the least of is people. And what it is to be a person. Why? Because nobody attempts to teach that shit. I mean, you can teach psychology. It's wonky, like all. It's a wonky thing, but it's a lot of it's pretty sharp. A lot of it is pretty sharp. Oh, this is the bottom. I think this is the bottom. Yeah. Almost there. I don't believe in that. I don't believe that some things are not meant to be known. If it exists, it's meant to be known. There's some things you just won't be able... Maybe there are some things you won't be able to understand. But about other people, about how people exist, I think we can probably figure that out. There's so much basic shit that, like, people just don't know. Wait, that's part of his head. Yeah, that's his ear. What is this? Hold on. What are we doing? It's a Gal Gadot. Oh, wait, and this shit. The eyelash. And his eye. It's red, though. Like, why is it... Like, why is his nose crushed? Look at the top of his head is all fucked up. Like, how did that happen? I weight painted this. This is incredulous. Spikes. The worst thing you'll ever see when you're making a model. Look at his nose. How the fuck did that happen? Let's fix that up. Why is he all deformed? Oh, that's his nostrils. Okay. This is why weight painting is a meme. That's why there's so many weight painting memes. How the fuck did that happen? Now I gotta find the pixel that will dictate. Why won't you go? Like, what angle do I have to fucking hit you at to make you go away? Going blind with all this red. Talk about a pill. I remember a commercial from Bally Fitness years ago featuring Cher looking pretty darn fit. The tagline is, if it came in a bottle, everyone would have it. Oh yeah, it'll all come in a bottle. I mean, yeah, it'll happen. It'll happen. That's the thing. It's like people have this idea, like, what, you know, this fucking, this shit's happening. It's happening. It will happen. Oh, you're not gonna let me move. You're not gonna let me move. All right, we're getting ready. Let's let the eyes rest. It's coming. The scientists know it. This guy is a weightlifting scientist. He knows it. L? Yes. L? No. L? Yes. No. Here? L here? LH, 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 LH. Zoom. There we go. H, 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 H. Whoops. It's a nightmare. No, it's a nightmare. Just a dream. Actually, let's do this. This will probably go quicker. Something evil's watching over me. See, I don't know if the super duper plugin that I'm going to use could correct for this. The Exorcist plugin. But I don't want to take any chances. I mean, yeah, I could save a lot of time if it does. This is, oh man, this is the problem. That beard really sucks. That beard's a problem. Look how it's without the weight painting issue, it's still like cutting in. That's going to cause problems down the road. Unity's definitely going to delete some vertices. How'd that happen to me on the last one, the last female I was doing? She had a big hole in her ass. Where the hell did the hole in her ass come from? I was never one to sleep at night. All right, almost there. I think I said that 3 hours ago. I never won. Let me save, just in case the computer crashes, since I have a bad CPU. Now I'm reading on the forums, the 7 Days to Die forum, that it is that the one of the moderators, it's a severe problem. Been playing the game with this CPU from the beginning on Alpha 21, never crashed. All of a sudden, I guess the CPU died. It got worse. It aged poorly. I don't know. I don't care. Though it does, it might, I guess with updates and shit, maybe it does reveal itself. Maybe the oxidation reveals itself. I wouldn't even know how to test it. Did I say chest it? Or test it? Because I might not have a bad one. Almost there. Almost there. It's the quote of the day. Almost there. All right. That's good. Now we're going to fix this. Look at his boogers. He has inverted boogers. I'm still not capable of hitting it. Even with nothing in the way. And I don't know what's going on here. Nose is looking better. Nose is looking better. Did we fix the eyelashes? I think we did. Can we get rid of the eyes, please? There we go. Hopefully the eyes won't cause a problem. Oh, that's interesting. So he has shallow eye sockets. Are you a glitch, or are you, some of it's still fucked up. I'm going blind from all this red. The fact that it's moving like that means that it's still connected to the, no, that's not connected. That means it's still connected to the fucking feet. Otherwise, it wouldn't be moving. I thought this was going to be an easy zombie. I thought this was going to be an easy zombie. Might be the hardest zombie I've ever made. The hardest zombie. Oh, even the back of his head's messed up. Come on. I don't know how the hell his goddamn head got weighted to his feet. I don't know. And I don't know much. But I know I love you. That may be all there is to know. Was it when I was weighting his head? When I was weighting the bottom of his feet, maybe? And I don't know much. We are about to move on to the super secret plugin. And if that doesn't work, that doesn't save the day, then I'm gonna start a celebrity YouTube channel revealing all the secrets that I make up. My fan fiction YouTube channel. Just hearing about crashes made me want to update my drivers. Well, the thing is, like the crash report, if you have, you probably don't have the bad CPU like I do. The crash report makes it look like a GPU problem, but it's really a CPU problem. Let me see something. He looks good, man. This is why I don't want to do this shit anymore. It looks good. It looks good. I don't have to deal with this shit. I know how to fix the beard when it gets it into Unity. Like, this is where the fun is. Not here. This sucks. All right. Now, let's go back to pose mode. Now let's see what happens. That's just a bad neck. Why is that happening? Why would it pull out that way? Alright, that's just bad weight painting on the neck, but... that's his upper face. Oh, skeleton mesh. That should be easy to fix. Yep. And that looks weird. We'll fix that. Boom. That looks weird. Fix that. Boom. And that maybe... Let's see everything. Alright, so... Shit. So I need to... Do I want to look at it like this? That might be better. So now I want to... This is the super secret method. You go to 0.2. Strength. Press here and see what happens. There we go. There we go. Smoothing out the neck. There we are. All right. Should probably move some of this over to the head. Yeah, let's do that part of the neck. Now this type of the weight painting I'm cool with. I'm cool with making these adjustments. Alright, that looks a little bit more natural. So somewhere in between over here. Yep, it fixes that part of the neck. Let's get a little bit more. There we go. So this is where you can't just fully weight one, that you can't just go full weights on something. Shit. Not too far. Need to go. What about that? That's alright. That's alright. Do here. Gotta do this in a way where it doesn't. It's gotta look natural. Don't look so bad. Just want to get it in the ballpark. No, that's a little weird. That's better. That's weird. That's good. That looks good on this end. Now let's twist his neck the other way. I mean, the more you look at him, the more he kind of looks like Dave Attell. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at it. Fucking mesh. Body goes to pose mode. Body mesh goes to other mode. The hell? What did I turn? I turned his head? Oh, you're not supposed to turn the head. Does the head turn or the neck turn? I think the neck turns, right? The head doesn't turn. Yeah, I fucked that up. Okay. And I don't know much. Shit, mesh skeleton. No, it's skeleton mesh for the weights. Mesh skeleton for the pose. Wait a second. I don't want to weight this. Hey, what the hell? Confused. Oh, remove weights? What about smooth? Smooth. Smooth jazz. All right, I've had enough of this. We're moving on. Skeleton mesh goes into weight. I'm always going to get it backwards. We're moving on. We're gonna let the plugin do the work. The super secret Plug in. Wait, what's wrong with this part? How does his jaw moving look? Why is his jaw attached to his eyes? How the hell did his jaw get attached to his eyes? Why? Why, Demi? I don't know how to weight paint it now. Look at this fucked up shit. Hold on. Skeleton, we're going to pose. I know it. Wait, mesh, skeleton. Wait, didn't I do skeleton mesh? What happened? Object mode. Mesh, skeleton. What happened to the weights ain't working? Skeleton, mesh. Son of a bitch. Oh. So this is a little too aggressive on the twist. So we need to add weights to the head. How the hell did that happen? Yeah, we're gonna fix all this shit. I mean, that's an extreme rotation of the jaw, but how the fuck are his eyes? Why are they bound to the jaw? For some reason, I can't weight paint these. Like, why can't I see these in weight paint mode? Let's hope they're weight painted. I'm just pretending that they're getting weight. Oh, I need to do a full strength. Full strength. Come on, let's go. Hopefully, this is weight painting them. He looks like Bobby from Supernatural. He could. I mean, he doesn't, really, but he does. I would say he looks 60% Dave Attell and 10% Bobby. What happened here? What happened here? Oh my god! Even though I hid the body, it it fucking still painted it. Alright, that's not gonna work. I don't know how this is not... Like, how do I... I want this part of the head. Oh, his hat was fucked up. I didn't see that. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta figure out a way to merge this. Let's get his jaw back in position. How do I merge these? Oh, I know. J. Shit. J. Alt J. Control J. Shit. Oh, I'm in pose mode, that's why. Control J. Nope. It's got to be in here somewhere. Join. Active object is not a selected armature. I can't join an object? Yes! But if it came the eyes, we don't want that. Is it that way? Yes! Oh, God almighty, thank you, Jesus. I think I solved that problem. I think I solved that problem. Yes! Wait, are they there? Are his eyes there? Why do his eyes disappear when I go into weight paint mode? Son of a bitch. Join? No, all the way around. Join? No. Let's see. Eyes. No. Parent to bone. Alt P. Nope. Control P. No. Loop and parents. Edit mode, maybe? No, and the eyes disappear. Why do the eyes disappear? The eyes don't disappear now. What the hell is going on? I'm about ready to flip the fuck out. It worked? I didn't see any error. Error. Edit mode, and then it disappear. And pose mode. Well, that's weird. Edit mode. Why does that? That's good. And then I go into pose mode, and his neck disappears. What? The fuck is going on? I got to get these eyes right, and then I'm going into super secret mode. Welcome to my nightmare. Yep, part of his neck is still fucked up, but I can't see it because it's stuck in some weird fucking thing. Whatever this middle part is. 4 o'clock. I'm not resting until this guy is in game. Where's the issue? That looks right. Oh, no, right there, right there. There we go. Oh, whoops, the hell was that? Nope, 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 nope. All right, he's not sunken anymore. But I gotta make sure his eyes are correct. But all that's going to be fixed. Now let's move the jaw. I mean, I guess I'll be okay. Let's see what happens if I move his jaw up and down. That's really bad. Ugh, why is it so... Is there like a controller, a modifier button? Like, why can't I call his eyes up? Like, why are his eyes, like, fucking not showing up? Hold on. Object mode. Eyes. Oh, did I just figure out the meaning of life? Did I just figure it out? Fucking hell, man. What is it? And then they disappear. What? Where did his eyes go? Where did his eyes go? Why did his eyes disappear? What in the hell is going on? Welcome to my nightmare. Is it not? How do I parent it? Nope. Parent to object. Oh, the other way around. Parent to object. Oh, now his eyes are bulging out of his head. Oh, did I fix it? No, they're still not showing up as blue. I don't know what the hell's going on. It looks like Bobby from Supernatural. I am very perplexed. What am I missing here? What am I missing? Okay, hold on. What? But why is that not showing up? Like, what are the parameters? "58 vertex groups." Should this only be a part of the head? Thing is, oh, Christ. What am I missing here? I shouldn't have undid. I don't know why I did this. Material 2. None of this shit is changing. It's not giving me any... wait. Item. Give me more information. No. View. I'm not getting any information from this shit. Oh, there we go. Now the information changed. Bull tool. This is tragic. This is data. UV map, color, texture, remesh. Nope. Geometry data. Oh, none of that's changing. Vertex groups. That doesn't change shit. Let's take our chances. Let's take chances and see what happens. So I highly recommend just use goddamn fucking just use the fucking what's it called? Just use Mixamo. Don't try to do this yourself. It's not worth the headache. What did I just do? Why would it automatic weight it to the goddamn stupid fucking jaw? And now I can't see how it's weighted. I don't get it. Is there... So hold on, just one second. No, that's what weight painting does. Let's see now. We are going... What is it called? Edit preferences. Bake something? What was it called? Add-ons? Corrective Smooth Baker. Let's see what happens.
Fix the parenting of some bones. On this model now, I'm going to select the mesh and go to modify installation. Now let's put it to the test. So this character is actually not automatic weights, but... Okay, so to use this Move Corrective Baker, there are a couple of things that you need. You need a mesh object that is connected to an armature.
We got that.
You have to select both. So I'll have the mesh selected and then shift select the armature.
All right. Got this out of my face. So, oh, let's get him out of the weird pose. Yeah, let's even look at it with the, all right. And he was in object mode. Okay. So what did he say? Mesh and then armature? Double check.
A couple of things that you need. You need a mesh object that is connected to an armature, and you have to select both. So I'll have the mesh selected and then shift select the armature as well. And also, you need an active corrective smooth modifier. And the settings of the corrective smooth modifier matter. So you'll...
All right, armature. So we have to go to modifier. Wait, where the hell is the modifier? Why didn't it show up? Where's the little wrench? And that's where the wrench shows up. Wait. God damn it. How the hell did he do that?
To an armature, and you have to select both. So I'll have the mesh selected and then shift select the armature as well.
Oh, he loses.
And also, you need an active corrective smooth modifier. In the settings of the corrective smooth
All right, corrective smooth modifier. Add modifier. Search. Corrective. It says smooth corrective, then corrective smooth. Okay, what do you need from me, buddy?
modifier matter. So you'll get different results if repeat is set to 5 compared to 25. I'll keep it to a higher value here.
Keep it to a higher value. 25.
Then you have to go to the actual corrective smooth baker settings. Let me select these objects again.
All right. So, shit, what did he say? And then go to mesh online. Was that it? Yes.
So bake range, I would keep to the default setting. You can only affect selected vertices, which can be useful in specific cases, or all vertices, and I'm not sure if I want to do that. The default setting will just bake the highly distorted vertices, and that is basically what you want. Deviation threshold, I would also keep at the default value, although you may want to tweak this if your character is very big or very small.
No.
Because this value is actually in centimeters. But for a standard human, 0.5 is a good value. Then we have the bake quality, and that I will just set to highest. So unless
bake quality, highest.
The bake process takes very long, you may want to switch to a lower setting, but generally just keep it to high. Twist angle, you'll see it in a second, but when we start baking, the add-on will try to rotate all of the bones in random directions, and this is how much of a rotation you want. And the default works well, so I won't touch it. Influence bones will determine how many bones will be used when mixing and smoothing the weighting. The default of 8 is good. If you're working for mobile devices, for example, you may want to decrease this to, let's say, 4. Prune threshold will just ignore vertices with very low weights. Default is fine. And then the solver, you have a bunch of them, and they differ in speed and stability. And the default one is the most stable one, so I'm going to keep it. And this frequency will not affect the baking process or the baking quality. It will just affect this progress bar here. So it doesn't really matter. I'll just keep it to default. And so with the mesh and armature selected, I can press.
All right, let's go. Boom! Oh, it's not fixing all the hands. It's not fixing the hands. It's not fixing his waist. Is it? Oh, no. Oh, it's still going. "59 seconds. See, I told you it looked like The Exorcist. Forgot about the hands. Well, let's see. 45 seconds. "30 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Did it work? Let's see. Why am I... Oh, that's why his arm looked bad. I gotta rotate it here. Oh, no. All sorts of different things are connected. Okay. So, it somehow weighted his elbow to his shoulders to his pants. It didn't fix his hand over here, but it kind of did. I wonder if I run it again, if it'll fix... See if it fixed the eyes. Nope. Didn't really... You know what? I might leave that just for the fun of it. I'll just put a little wiggle on his jaw. Oh, but his teeth... That is kind of cool, though. No, his teeth are actually moving right. Alright, that's fine. Let's turn the neck. Nope, did not fix the neck. Still disconnects the neck. Shit, let's run it again. See what happens. Oh, in object mode. All right, 1:30 now. Let's go to... Do they have Olympic breakdancing? Let's see what Double G's YouTube is recommending. Woman gets violated. Oh, no. Okay, now they're giving me what they expect. How many... What is... He's got 15 million. That's good. If he has 15 million... Oh, War of the Worlds. Let's see.
Safe flight repaired.
Safe flight replay.
Nice job, Dad.
Mother puss bucket. If I get a... Let's look at the World... How long ago did this come out? I probably saw this already. This looks pretty good. I mean, this game looks good. Like, this might be something I might want to play. But I'll wait. I'll wait to see how bad it is. I mean, this looks like realistic gameplay footage. Oh. hold on one second. Advil with the hard-coated Advils are so tasty. Nom, 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 nom. Al Pacino's in the game. Is this a survival game? This might be fun. If they do it right. If anything's done right, it might be good. What do you think, Al Pacino?
This is such a crock of shit.
Ah, it doesn't seem that bad. What would you rather see?
Tits.
Okay. All right, let's see. If corrective smooth saved the day. What? I pulled the wrong one. I mean, the shoulders look good. That move's good. The hand is still fucked up, but not as fucked up. Maybe if I keep on running it, it'll look good. So it doesn't want to fix big... It won't fix big problems. Oh, this is better. I think it let go of his leg. All right, hold on. Let's see if it's messing up his feet. I think I just got to keep running this. If I keep running it, it'll fix it. It'll fix it nice and good. Let's get his legs moving. Oh, it fixed his ass. Fixed his ass nice. He's got a nice ass going. That's very... Oh, it forgot about his... forgot about his little butt buckle. I can fix that. That's easy. Let's see what the head's looking like. I might just be able to fix that. I might be able to fix that easy. Tilt his head up. Yeah, I can fix all that shit. Let's wiggle the jaw again. The jaw is taking too much. Is that too... If like the jaw moves a little bit. I could probably fix that. Let's run it again. Let us run it again. Oh wait, let's get out of this mode. Correct the smooth baker. All right, once again, a minute. Let's go back to this.
Is this on the Unreal Engine 5?
All right, next. Who edited this video? Me? It's too long.
Oh my god! Who?
Al Pacino is back in the game again. He's excited for the aliens. What type of game is this? Man, this is definitely pre-alpha. This looks like 7 Days to Die Alpha 8. Hey, that dirt looks familiar. Is this a voxel game? I doubt it. This is building environmental destruction overhaul. Sorry, we just keep seeing the same thing over and over again. Oh, he's got a gun. Oh, aliens! Let's go back. This might be good. This might be good. The aliens cry like seagulls? The aliens look good. Emperor Blitz is playing Ready or Not. What the hell's Emperor Blitz? I don't even... Mr. Grimm's stream? I didn't know I was friends with Mr. Grimm's. I like the distorted sound. Let's see how the loudness is on this video. Not that loud. Like, do you have to survive? It's a survival game? Oh, what's that? This might be good. Day survived 4. Is he coming up the stairs? Oh, he killed another alien. Aliens look good, nice and wet. Yeah, just alert yourself to them. All right, let's go back. Would you play 7 Days to Die if there was no, you couldn't build like you can build in it now? Wait, it fixed his fucking arm. It fixed his hand mostly. It fixed his hand. I think I gotta run it again. I think I have to run it again. There's a little bit of weirdness over there. I'm gonna run it one more time. Let's zoom out so we can see the full body breakdancing. Here we go. And then, nope, I would never have bought 7 Days in the first place if it wasn't for the Minecraft aspect. See, but the only problem with the voxel shit is that it makes it so limited in how the game could look. I mean, it's not tremendously limited. I mean, it looks good enough in a lot of ways. But, like, it could be a lot more immersive. What about if you could build, but you couldn't? There is no other game that you can dig, right? Like Minecraft and 7 Days. No, it's a tremendous touch to the game. I'm just wondering if there was a way that, because other games aren't voxel, but they let you build, but the building is limited. But if there was a way that you could, I don't know. Because I think it would be a lot easier for them to make a sequel without all the building. And you can dig like you can in 7 Days to Die? That's not a voxel game, right? I don't know if licensing a game engine is going to solve a problem. Like I said, it's like game engines are only as good as the programmers. So let's look at Enshrouded. Digging. Let's see. Oh, but Enshrouded looks like a cartoon. Why does everyone complain about the UI? I mean, it's not much different than that.
We're gonna remove all this dirt.
Is this voxel based?
Yeah, I mean, this definitely means that underground
is he answering me?
100% possible, which is pretty cool. Absolutely do this. The question that I have is, can I?
That looks like it's doing it. I'm not. I have. This is not the. Rooster. It's like you think I was born yesterday. This is not my main YouTube account. My main YouTube account does not get ads. Let's go to my main. Let's go to. Hold on. Where's ChatGPT? Chat. Is Enshrouded a voxel based game? Shit, it's voxel based. So it's like 7 Days to Die. Let's go to Wikipedia. Keen Games. let's ask ChatGPT, what engine does Enshrouded use? It's Unity. Uses the Unity engine. Popular. But I mean, saying that they have their own engine is the same thing as saying 7 Days to Die has their own engine, because they adjusted the engine. They made adjustments to Unity so it runs. And Valheim is voxel base? Is Valheim voxel based? No, Valheim is not a voxel-based game. Unlike voxel-based games which use cubes and voxels, blah, 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 blah. Look, they mentioned 7 Days to Die in Minecraft. Now, let's see. Maybe she's wrong. Maybe she's wrong. Let's ask the internet. You cannot terraform, but with limited capabilities. What? Simple question I really enjoy. Or is it more akin to Conan? First of all, the top answer is not an answer. So yeah, cannot create caves or underground bases. So what? Yeah, but that might be Unity, and they just... Because it's like, Call of Duty calls their engine the Infinity Ward engine, but it's really the it's the id Software, id Tech 3 engine. They just give it... They change it, so they call it their own engine. Well, let's see. What engine... Excuse me, I'm on a different keyboard. Does Enshrouded use? But not from them. So, yeah, that's where I'm not 100% convinced. I would have to know for sure. Because like I said, it's like they might... Or Godot. See, they call that Godot. No, that's what I'm saying. The reason why... I mean, ChatGPT might be wrong. It's cool engine. I noticed that... But like I said, it's like the Call of Duty people call it the IW engine. It's not IW. I mean, it is. It's just modified. Let's see. Let's see. Let me just let's see what ChatGPT has to say about that. The Enshrouded website says they use their own engine and not Unity. You're correct, and I apologize. Enshrouded does indeed use its own proprietary, not Unity. Developers use custom engines. Is their engine? Let's see if she gets this wrong. Built off of Unity? Okay, developers and show. How now it has so much more information. Yeah, developers don't want to pay people, which is probably why and it's just they're not going to switch. They said they'll do an Unreal game. Can you do voxel-based games in Unreal Engine? Can you make, let's be more proper. Unreal, UE5. Yes, you can create voxel, although it is not inherently designed as a voxel engine, like some others. Lumen. So, okay. Did I run this thing again? It looks like it corrected his hand. He's got big ass hands. Hand is corrected, and it's not pulling his shirt so much. Okay, good. Maybe I just got to keep running this until it... What about the head? I guess it can't recognize everything. Okay, we'll fix that. I'm just gonna... Come on. All right, one last run on Corrective Smooth Baker. Back it up so we can see him dance in full regalia. I'm sure they can figure that out. I mean, Infinity Ward's version of the id Tech engine didn't have usable water for a long time, and then Treyarch did, and it looked great. It looked great. It's one of the best water implementations that I've ever seen. And now they have it. Now they've integrated it, Infinity Wards. Now both of the all the developers are using the same version, the same engine now, the same version of id Tech. I love it when people come out, it's a brand new engine. Well, what the hell does that mean? It's not a new engine. That's such PR bullshit. It's a modified version of an old engine. I mean, in a sense, it's a new engine. But that's, I don't know. I guess it depends on how you look at life. I mean, if I put if I put new tires on my car, is it a new car? If I upgrade my tires, even if I upgrade the engine, is it a new car? No, people wouldn't consider it a new car. I think most people wouldn't. It's still the same car, it's just been modified. Who are these people? Shit, how do I do this? Hold on. So move his elbow. Is that your elbow? Or is that your elbow? Do 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 do. He's doing the robot. Do 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 do. All right, now we have to. Now we're just gonna clean it up. Corrective Smooth Baker. We're gonna clean up any of the mesh issues. I got it wrong. I know I did. It's that first. Yeah, look at that. Corrective Smooth Baker. So it's hard to see where it's pulling that. You know what I need to do? Going back into Go back into pose mode. I'll never remember how to do this. Go back into pose mode. Yeah, it's pulling it weird. So, all right, go back into pose mode. And here, and then there. No, I just don't know. And then just remove the weights. And just keep clicking on the arm. Yeah, that's part of it. See this, it's so faintly painted. Do I have... Yeah, auto normalize. That should have no influence on anything but the arm. But you never know. You never know. Let's go up here one more time. Let's see what's over here. Make sure that's not weighted. All right. Reset that. And go over here. Great. I just want to see something. I'm okay with a little bit of movement down there. That's cool. But there's way too much movement. Wait. Oops. Yeah, I gotta fix his neck. Yeah, this... Hold on. Is this influencing his balls? No, that's good. That's good. Oh, I rotated it by accident. All right. Is it mesh skeleton? No, I did it. I don't get this skeleton mesh. I don't know if this... I'm not trying to rub his balls. I'm just trying to make sure it's not weighted to his balls. Might be his hand. Isn't V Rising, didn't that have a that shooter game? Didn't V Rising have the Bloodlines game? See, that would suck if it's the finger. Wasn't that their game, Bloodlines? Alright, that fixed the balls. Oh, it didn't fix the legs, though. Is that a problem? Yeah, it's kind of a problem. Let's fix the legs. Let's see, does this cause his legs to move? No, not really. There was a vampire game that came out fairly recently. that had, whoops. It was like this shooter game that you run around and battle royale. Is that from V Rising? What's the game that had a connection to Bloodlines? Man, this has been a nightmare. I've been doing this. It's been because this model is so complicated that it wouldn't automatic weight paint, so I had to do it manually. And there's so many problems. It's so many problems. But I've done the corrective baker to fix a lot of the main issues. But I have to fix some more issues. Alright, his pants wiggle a bit. I don't care. I don't care if his pants wiggle a bit. We'll see if that causes a problem in the game. Wait. How do I... 0. There we go. Alright, now let's fix his neck. Whoops. I hate Blender. Come on, Blender. I'm gonna need to hide... I'm gonna need to hide his, No, let's zero that out. Blender is a nightmare. This whole process is a nightmare. I gotta figure out how to create one mesh. No more multiple meshes. I gotta figure out how to do that shit. It is imperative. So, okay, hold on. Before we do that, edit mode. No, but not in that mode. Edit. We need to hide his coat. There we go. And while we're at it, let's get rid of his hands. Maybe not. Now, we go back to object mode. We press this and we get it wrong. And then we press this and get it wrong again. No, we got it right. Wait! I hid! Oh, okay, yeah. Then we turn the head. Turn the head. Then we go back. There we go. Alright, so this is weighted to what? It's weighted to his neck. Not to his jaw. Vampire the Masquerade! Yes! So I need it weighted. It needs a little bit more weight here. What about his shoulders? It's got no weight on the shoulders. See, this model's too complicated. Shit, let's see what happens. Well, that's not bad, actually. A little too strong. Oops. And shit, what the hell would that be weighted to? I wish there was a way I can see the other shit. I guess I should weight this to... What happens if I do this? No. What happens if I do this? As long as it sinks it under his jacket. I guess it should be weighted to his top spine. Control J merges them, but it doesn't make them one mesh. I already did Control J. I need something that retopologizes it, which is Insta LOD, but I can't get the fucking thing to work. I haven't even really tried to use it, but nobody really uses it. So it's not like I can find a tutorial on it. Let me see. I don't know if this is helping, but this has to be weighted here. And the bool tool, all that shit doesn't work. There is the remesher, but that looks like fuck. That doesn't look good. That completely destroys the resolution of the mesh. So I need something that it's Insta LOD. It removes the vertices and merges the vertices together. Oh shit. What if I do this? There we go. Smooth out the neck. Neck looking good. He might have a rotation problem. I shouldn't have he might end up having a rotation problem. I think the neck looks good. Let me just shrink that radius down. Just do a little bit more smoothing. Yeah, looking better, looking better. Now let's see what happens if I do this. Yes! 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 That looks good. That looks good. It's not ripping through his shirt much. Looks like a good neck turn. He's necturnal. Look at that. The same thing I did in the other program, it doesn't separate them. Because if J, because you can see, you don't see coat, it just says body right here. You don't see coat, you don't see hat, you don't see beard, you don't see all that. But when I go to edit mode, I can... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why is his eyes doing that? Oh. Hold on. I hope that's not going to be a problem. I hope that's not going to be a problem. Oh, let's turn his head the other way. Not that way, you son of a bitch. You're so sensitive. We can probably do better here. Come on, man. L. See, if J did what people think it does, I hope those eyes don't become a problem. Why are they still in edit? I don't know. We'll find out when we put it in Unity. Oh, because it's interesting. I don't know what the hell happened with the eyes. And then select this, select this. Select this, select this. And then we look at the spine. Let's see what happens. Should I? See, the other side worked out fine. Maybe this needs just... Oh, that might be it. That might be it. I mean, that's a much more extreme turn. Not that the game doesn't do that. Smooth that out a little bit. Lower the strength a little bit. It's looking good. Looking good. There we go. That is more of an extreme turn, though. That's really not going to be anything you notice. But that looks good enough for me. Let us see. I said let us see. No. That's all right. That's all right. I mean, he's turning his neck way more than he would in the game, really. So that's pretty good. One, 0, 0, 0. Let's turn it. There we go. There we go. It's cracking his neck. Let's wiggle his jaw a little bit. Oh, you know what? I don't know if his chest should move. I know his eyes are moving. I'm just gonna... That'll be an added feature. His eyes and his jaw move at the same time. That'll look creepy. Alright, let's go back to... this mode. Fucking, what is it? It's this. I swear I did it. I swear I did it. Yeah, I don't think any of this should be... Yeah, I like it. I like it. Because I can't really have any of their jaws move too much. Because it looks... it just gets all fucked up. But I don't think his jaw should have that much influence on his chest. Or really anywhere else but up there. I'll give you some influence on the neck, but... I mean, there are some things about Blender that I don't mind. Like, that I actually appreciate. Like, if I set the scale, the radius of this thing, like, I can zoom out and cover a lot more. Or I can zoom in and it won't, like, keep the scale... the scale? What the fuck am I trying to say? Okay. Okay. Like, why? Why can't I just switch the mode without going through all this fucking rigmarole? No, it's still influencing. It's still influencing shit. It's still influencing shit. Like, what the fuck? And why is it on his arm? Alright. Alright, so it's definitely not mesh skeleton. It's skeleton mesh. Skeleton mesh. That might be a good username. That might be a good in-game username. I'm changing. I'm not going to be Double G anymore. I'm going to be Skeleton Mesh. That's a good name. I don't care what you say.
I'm Skeleton Mesh. I'm a catfish.
It's got big radius. Big radius. Give it to me, bitch! Do I have auto normalize on? Yes. I didn't see any of this shit move. Though I wasn't paying attention. So hopefully erased all the weights that need to be erased. And while we're at it, mesh around and find out. Very nice, Rooster Gold. Coming in with the quote of the day. Mesh around and find out. I thought this was going to be a simple zombie. Oh, I thought this was going to be a... Okay, what is it? Mesh thing. Pose mode. Wiggle that jaw. All right. It's these mess ups. Oh, whoops, shit. It's these mess ups that hopefully become cool little features. The only thing is that if he opens his mouth, that's going to be a problem. His eyes are going to bulge out of his head. So that's all going to depend on his animation. I don't know why his eyes are separated. All right. I think we're ready to go into Unity. Are we excited? Shit. I gotta remember what the process was again. I gotta do some weird shit to make this work. What happens if I make this 90 degrees? Is that the right way? Or was it minus 90? And then you go minus 90. Then Alt A. Nope. What the hell? How do you Alt A. Alt A. Alt A every day. Control A. All transforms. What happens if I do this? Oh, that worked. All right. That worked. And then go 90. Don't ask. But this is the weird shit you got to do. So then now we go to export. I said now we go to export. We go to export to FBX. Make sure that you're not just highlighting. Press A for all. Make sure you're not just highlighting the bones. You need to highlight everything. Select everything, whatever the proper terminology is. Unity ready. Can I make a new folder? Yes. Let's call this Z Comedian. And we'll call this Z Comedian Blend. We'll go to the preset of 7 days. We will change this from Z forward to Z minus. We'll double check that all the other, okay, apply modifiers, armature, deform bones only. All right, now we export to FBX. We're not closing this yet because we have to make sure that FBX isn't messed up. So then we go to the Unity Hub. We open the A21 tutorial project. I'm getting hungry and thirsty. I might have to take a break and go get some food. Hopefully I didn't miss any issues. Oh my god, oh, thank god I had this flipped. I had Baby Cat running the whole time. I think someone would have mentioned it. All right, so she's ready to go. No, she's not. I had to fix because I had issues. I have issues right here. But she's mostly ready. I don't know why. So you can see like she has like weird... What the... I'm not zooming in. How do you stop this shit? F. There we go. So you can see she has weird breakings here. I believe... Alt... How do I spin? Oh, right click. She has like a weird butt problems. Like sharp, jagged buttocks. I think there was a hole somewhere. But she's almost ready to go, but I have to export her again. I hate everything too. I hate it all. So then now we go to what I call the Mixamo folder. We create a new folder within the Mixamo folder. And we call that Z Comedian. Come on. It's just creating a folder. There we go. And then we see, then we take her out of visibility. Then we go, where's my, we go here. We go to Unity Ready Exports, Z Comedian, Comedian Blend, drag it in. Oh, let's see. What's the problem? He's laying flat on his stomach. And why does it take, like it's taking random fucking things. All right, so we're going to delete this. I just want to see something. All right, so delete this. Yes, delete. And he was facing the right direction, so that's good. So then we go back to Blender. Let's keep him on his back. Let's keep him on his back. And then A for all. Export. FBX. Overwrite. Back to Unity. Open the folder. Drag it in. And he is in right. Wait, why is he taking the other zombies? But we don't care. We don't care, ladies and gentlemen. We don't care because we got tonight. We made it. We made it into Unity. Oh, I don't know why it's deciding to take whatever texture it wants. All right, let's double check. Why does it say strip bones? Let's read write, rig, generic, humanoid, I mean, apply. Oh, he's in, baby, he's in. All right. Unpack completely. Label this. Oh, shut this stupid shit off. LOD0. You don't really need to do that, but that's what they do. And then we're going to drag this into Z Comedian. And then we're going to drag the eyes into Z Comedian. Oh, right. This is a smaller screen, so I need to... There we go. There's a mod that... He has the girls, so pack 0. So we need to... How do I delete this? So I need to... Shit. Shit. What are the, he has 4? Can I delete this? No. He has 4. Well, let's check the rotation. That's right, baby. The rotation in the scale is 0.00001. Perfect. I defy the programs. Now, what did I do that it didn't take the textures? So I need to create material. Hello? Material. And we'll call this body. Create another material. Call this bones. Bones? What's wrong with me? Not bones. The word I'm looking for is clothes. All right. Another one we will call... Can I just duplicate? What happens if I press D? There we go. We'll call this one... I said we'll call this one... shit. I don't know. Eyes. Sharp, jagged buttocks. That's what I look up when I go on RedTube. Is RedTube what's the one that Pornhub? You can't say that shit. Shit. Tits. God damn it. There goes my channel. I don't know. Shoes. Okay. So then now we go to here. Oh. It's only 3. God damn it. Okay, that's body. That's closed. Is that... Ah, see? My instincts were right. Put this on shoes. But it's white. What are you doing? Don't worry. Calm down. I know what I'm doing. F. Zoom. Rotate. Wait, did it? It took the hat, right? Okay. And then eyes, we'll figure that out when I get there. So then now, we're going to take this bright white hope. And we are going to go over here. I believe the proper textures will be in here. Let's just double check CC4. No, wait. Let's go with fuse. I have a feeling I was smart. And boy, was I. Yeah, this one. This one. Is that all I did? Close off that one. Throw these in here. What is this one? That's hair and shoes and hat. Alright, hair and shoes and hat. That's specular. I might have to create... What is this? God damn it, what the hell am I doing in this game? Nothing. I don't want to do anything for Halloween. What am I going to be for Halloween? I don't know. I have a part 1 Freddy Glove to the right of me. I have a part 3 Freddy Glove to the left. I have a part 3 Freddy Glove to the upper right of me. I got a Jason mask somewhere. Isn't it a little early for Halloween? You know what I'm gonna be? What was that? I'm gonna be a serial killer. You don't know, and just not dress up as anything. What is this? This is a clothes rough. But what is that representative of? This? All right, that's the jacket and the pants. So we got the clothes rough. Where is the hair diffuse? No, I added blood. I added blood. So where would that shit be? Let's go back. CC4 exports. Comedian. CC4 JSON. Ah. We now return to double G. All right, we got this right. Put this here. Let's just double check. What is this? Interesting. Now that we already got that. Keep that in mind. Okay, we already got that. I use that as the roughness? It's wild. I guess let's throw that in there, see what happens. What are you going to be following, Dave? It's still August, isn't it? It's not even COD Next. I do have a Jason Part 7 behind my monitor. I can't see it, though. It's the neck of Jason Part 7. Very good. It was very nice. Oh, I created a metallic. Let's throw that in there, too. Look at that. I created metallic. Metallica. All right, so... And then eyes. Eyes roughness. No, we don't need that. What's this? Oh, cool. I added that. Let's just... What is this? Yep. Okay, that's good. That's good. You're going to be Davy Ravy in a bowl of gravy? I approve. All right, let's get this let's get this moving. I got to pee. Oh, do we have this diffuse? No, centrifuge. The hell's this? Hair. All right, let's get this on the road. So, close. Boom. Oh, I need close normal. There we go. Fix now. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Oh, okay. And then I put the metallic. Fix now. I put the metallic. This is the close. I put the metallic right here. Oh, I went through the trouble of making a metallic map. That's too, I don't like the metallic map. They mess things up. Oh, actually, you know what? That does look like metal. That does look metallic. Is this inverted? This might be inverted. Maybe it should be black and white. Smoothness. Yeah, I don't, we don't need the metallic because his buttons are underneath. Oh, they're selling a Metallica cock ring? Johnny cock ring? Okay, we have the roughness for the clothes. Oh, no. We need to go to Autodesk. Interactive. Roughness for the clothes. Beautiful. Wait a second. It's a little too rough. Why is that so wet? It's too wet. Let me see something. I'm confused. Why did I do that? What the hell's wrong with me? Okay, so now I'm gonna bring you into the wide world of roughness map creation. And what we do is we take the diffuse map. Oh no, I forgot to, don't worry about it. Take the diffuse map. We desaturate. Okay. Then the darker it is, the wetter it will look. So then now we want to, actually, I want to do this first. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Do that. Do this. I want to duplicate layer, hide that, come back to that later. We want to desaturate. Now, roughness, wicked. Howdy, y'all zombie killers. What's up there, brother? I'm making a zombie. His name is Dave, too. Dave. Desaturate. Now, okay, and then now I want to create another layer, blank layer. And then I'm going to, I want the blood to be wet. And only the blood. So wetness is black. So then I will press the letter A. And then I will increase the size. And I'm going to blacken completely exactly where the blood is. And only where the blood is. And that will make it look completely wet. Now I might need to do this in iterations because I don't want everything else to be completely dry. This is right there. Alright, that's good. Let me see something. Well, let me do that, will it? Here we go. Oh, wait. How about if I do this? No. It's got to be this. Threshold's too high. Let's see, what are we missing? A little bit of that. A little bit of Mardi Gras in your life. A little bit of Erica by your side. A little bit of Tina's what I need. A little bit of Rita's what I see. A little bit of Sandra in the sun. Very good. So then now we go up here. And this should make it much easier. We can just make this big. Oh, I don't want it red though. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Work smarter, not harder. Wiggle it just a little bit. I want to see you wiggle it. Just a little bit. Remember, black equals wet. White equals dry. Or you can say black equals smooth and white equals rough. But I use this as wetness. Actually, why don't we just go here, make it real big. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's go. I don't want to do those parts. I need some more parts over there. Let's go back to this image. And here, hold select, press on that color. It's pressing on too much color. Undo, zoom in, press on that color. Okay. And then click back on this layer. I'm only painting on the blank layer that I created. I'm not painting on the images, so I have ways of adjusting if I need to go back. There we go. Beauteous Maximus. Shit. Let me just do that. Do that. Do this. All the blood spots, plotch, which is spots, and I don't know why the hell I added an L to that. Okay. Make the size larger. Splotch. I guess I was trying to say spot and splotch. I want to see you wiggle it. Just a little bit. Yeah, his name is Comedian Dave. He's Dave the Comedian Zombie. He works in the snow biome. Alright, so these will be all the wet spots. Let's do that. Let's get a little bit more. Let's go over there. Let's get the edges. Now, I don't really know how these... these aren't, like, applied perfectly. Like, they kind of, like, blend them in. So it bleeds a little bit over. So, it doesn't have to be, like, completely perfect. Alright. So now let's get rid of that. Go here. So these are, that's where all the wetness is going to be. Now, this is too bright. Oh, this is not bright enough. Because that gray is going to make it still a little too wet. Yes, this will be going into the game. So, let me just shut that off. Brightness and contrast. Did I not hit brightness and contrast? Let's brighten it up. That's weird. I don't want to mess with that for some reason. It probably doesn't make a difference, but I'm just gonna highlight this spot. Keep the black down there, black, see what happens. If it messes it up, again, we're keeping this open. We'll just fix it and drop it back in. Oh, we're not in preview. There we go. All right, let's start with that. Put that as the wetness. Export as, not there. Let's go to Fuse Exports. Comedian. Let's go close R2. I don't know why it's typing down there. Export. This is Unity? Yes. So, I only want the blood to look wet. Not everything. Even though he is a snow zombie, you can say, well, maybe he's frozen. No, because I didn't put any frozen sound effects for him. So then we go here. We find that folder. It is right here. Is this it? No. Where the hell is it? It's right here. I think this is going to need more adjustment. I still think this is going to need more adjustment. Where the hell is it? It probably needs to be... Oh, that's better. Still too wet everywhere else. Whee! So I need to whiten up that other part even more. Probably a lot more. Come on, brightness and contrast. I selected you. Oh, God. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. There you go. Brighten that up even more. Just a little bit more. That's what we want. Export. Back to Unity. Delete this. No. Yeah, delete, close R2. Yes, delete. Bring the one back. Is this still not, might not be enough. Unless that black shit is influencing it too much. Hold on. I think that's better. I mean, his shirt is clearly more glistening. But is it better enough? Hold on. Let's just throw this in there, see what happens. And then throw this. Let's do one more pass. Oh, wait a second. Let's delete. Let's erase some of it. Oh, no. Erase it here. There we go. Erase some of that shit. We don't need it. And, let's just see if this is influencing anything. Where's the bucket? And where is close R2? That's good. Unity. Delete. Yes, delete. Close R2. And then we put that there. Oh, it already applied it. There we go. There we go. It has some shininess, not a lot. But ultimate wetness on his blood parts. Now I have the light turned up all the way. Yeah, so nice. Wetness is the key to beauty. Body. Diff. Boom. The beard, though. I know where the beard goes. And then body. No, we need to change this to Autodesk Interactive. And then roughness. Let's see. Is he nice and wet? He's kind of wet all over. It's hard to tell. Why is he so shiny everywhere? Just drop this in there again. Let's delete this. So he's kind of like... It's definitely wetter. But he's a little too shiny. And the neck. Yeah, I kind of want more of that than this. Oh, I need normal. There we go. That definitely helps. The wetness. Yeah, I'm going to have to adjust this now. It's not looking right. I need more contrast from the wet. What happens if I do 1.2? Ew. That messes up his nose. Do we like that? What about 1.5? Is that better than that? Oh, that's kind of... I like that. I like that. Oh, more detail. Makes him look nasty. But... Oh, no, kind of... Oh, no, that's good. That's good. But we'll tune it down a little bit. 1.2. Just a little bit. Keep him looking baby fresh. But now we have to, unfortunately, go in here. And let's delete this. And readjust the roughness. Because this is too wet. Let's see if I can get away with just using brightness and contrast. No, it spreads it out too much. Shit. Where is he? Oh, I need to see... I need to see this so I have a judge. So I can judge it. So... Again, we're going to have to paint it. Because it's really only those spots right there. So. Because I need to brighten this up. Hold on, let me see something. I'm maxing out the brightness. How about that? And then go here. Turn this on. And blacken out anything that needs to be wet. Let's get a bigger brush. Let's get a smaller brush. The gate is opening every time I shake the mouse. You can hear it pop, 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 pop. It's popping. You can hear the air conditioner in the background. Unfortunately, you have to create your own roughness maps. I wonder if there's a program that does it better, but I doubt it because the roughness maps on the Fun Pimp Zombies are so extreme. Like, the wetness is so extreme that they must be doing it manually. Unless, however, they're adding the blood, it automatically creates... Like, the blood is, like, made as a separate layer. And it automatically creates the black map for it. I think I did this whole part. Yeah. Let's get a bigger brush so we can move faster. This whole thing could be wet. Can't, now we're not done yet. We got to see what this thing's gonna do. I haven't, like, this is the process of making this shit. If you want to make it with a little bit of extra pizzazz, a little bit extra flair. Woo! Shut up. All right. This is like I'm the Bob Ross of stupidity. Alrighty. Yes. Yes, beautiful, beautiful. What's going on here? Okay. Make a little bit of happy blood. Blood leaked. I'm already getting tired of this. Oh, this is going a lot faster than I thought it would. Look at, like, it works, though. Like, look how I drew the teeth. It's like it's all messed up, but it works. Like, it doesn't have to be precise. That's what, I looked at some of the older, maps that they had for earlier versions of the game. And they were all messed up. Hold on, I just gotta see. Yeah, I think I blacked that whole thing out. Actually, you know what? Why don't we box it? Zoom in. Tighten it up. This is his mouth. The whole thing needs to be wet. We go N for pencil. Boom. Wetness. And then we take the eyes. Make them nice and wet. There we go.
Wetness. Wetness the.
Alright, so then now, let's just see. That's it. That's the new body rough. Export as body R2. Export. Export. We're going full. We're going full. We are not going half. We're going full. I want a full salad. Body R2. There we go. Drag that in here. I'll put that right here. Boom. Here we go. Wet where it needs to be. Dry where it needs to be. Now his neck don't look so... Now his neck is nice and dry. And his blood is nice and wet. Now, let's see. Everything else nice and wet. Hands nice and wet. Beautiful. Beautiful hands. Nice and wet. Now, what the hell's going on with his beard? He's got his shoes on? No. Shoes. Is this the shoes? It's the shoes. That's the shoes and the beard? No, I have the shoes and the beard with the blood. I saw it. Where did I see it? It was in the other folder. No, in the... Yes. All right. So, shoes. Do I have a... That's the clothing bump. That's the shoes and the hat bump. Let's label this. Shoes, hat, hair. I don't need, I know what it is. And let's go, where the hell is the shoes? So shoes, Autodesk Interactive. And this is the hair with the blood. LB2. All right. And it put it on his beard. Now we're going to make that beard look right. Sounds like your mouse rattling the GIMP cage in the basement when you paint. No, it's that if I shut the air conditioner off, you won't hear it. It's that I'm shaking, I'm swinging the mouse back and forth, so it's shaking the table, which is opening the gate. It's opening the expander. Did I make a rough for his hair? Let's see. F. And now you can zoom in, and it'll turn it nice. All right. All right. Shoes. Do I have a rough for this? I best have a rough for this. Is there an opacity? Opacity? Detail, mask height, metallic roughness? No. Did I ever? I don't know if I ever created a rough for this. Is it here? Nope. Let's go back to Fuse. No, I'm going to have to create a rough for this. But let this look right by going cut out. Oh, it's not working. Nah, it works with transparency only? Do his shoes disappear? No, I can't use cutout? What? That beard's gonna look like shit. Oh no. Might have to go standard, see if that works. Oh no. How bad does his beard look? Cutout is not working. Does that look bad? Scale 1 to 10? Damn it, I can't use the transparency. Maybe Autodesk double-sided. Let's try that. This is the thing, right? Yeah, that is. I can't believe the cutout's not working. Did I mess it up, maybe? Hold on. Let's try something else. Maybe I messed it up. Maybe I'll just remove the blood. if it works better. Yeah, somehow I messed it up. How did that happen? So that works. Is it okay that his beard doesn't have any blood in it? Shit. Why does that work? Let's try something. Alpaca parked on his face? That works. Why does that work and the other one doesn't work? Oh, hold on. Is that not transparent? Did I mess that up? Yeah, that has transparency. So do that. Ah, this doesn't have any transparency. Okay, good. Okay, well, this was a tough one because I had to figure out how to get this to work right. Okay, so then now let's get the other layer. Let's get this going. The old one. Oh, did that open the gate? And got the new one here. And then I just got to copy this blood. Hold on. Confused now. Why did that turn black? That's so weird. We are fixing the problem. It was so because the layers of his beard are so strange that I couldn't figure out like what parts to paint and what parts not to paint. Or see something for a second. Let's see something. No, that looks pretty intricate. That looks pretty intricate. A. Lighten up. Hardness, is that what that does? No. Force? Yeah, I don't know. Why did that turn it black? It's very weird. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I was drawing on the wrong one. Too much. let's keep it like that. And then shrink it. Blood might be a little too dark, but we can definitely fix that since it's on its own layer. See how this works. Let's go a little bit more size. Go right there. Just go brush that, brush that. And then let's shut that off, turn that on. Let's just see, did I miss anything? No, that's it. Now let's brighten up the red a little bit. Let's give it a little bit more opacity. Let's just double check that I didn't miss any blood. Let's see how this works. Export as hat, shoes, hair, diff. Diff, hat, shoes, hair. Oh, it's not as bloody now. What did I miss? Is that bloody enough? Do I need more blood? I think he needs more blood. Let's go back to the drawing board. Oh, so it did have blood up here. Oh, did I miss a spot? No. Shit. Do those edges maybe. Just lightly brush these. And lightly brush these. Put a little blood everywhere. Just bloody it up a little bit. A little blood right here. And blood right here. Make that a little red. And then blood, 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 blood. A little bit more blood. A little bit more blood. Now, export it again. Iterations on iterations. Oh, was his shoes bloody? No. Delete. There we go. Ah, it's too bloody. Is that too bloody? Fuck. Now it's too bloody. God damn it. I don't know where the hell these parts exist. Okay, let's go back. Where was it? So delete. Maybe I had it right. Delete here. Keep that white. Delete here. Delete here. There we go. Let's put a hole right here. And just delete here. It won't let me delete. I hate that. Delete here. See, I worked on this already, and I'm going against my own work. Delete these. Let me see. There's a little bit of there, so let's delete that. And then just gonna go like that. Maybe touch that. Delete that. Keep that white. Keep these white. And now try this. Yeah. Let's get rid of this. Shoes. There we go. Ah, shit. Now it's not bloody enough again. I don't know, man. Like, what part? Are these, like, duplicated or something? It's like it's too bloody. Like, what is the mustache? Go. Not hard edge. Let's go. Okay. Get rid of this. Shit. Like, this was good. I don't know where... Like, that was good blood. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, hold on. Delete these. God damn it. Delete this. All right, let's hope for the best. I'm just gonna keep it like this. There's enough blood in this beard. There's enough blood. There's enough blood. I don't care. It's too... I think I want to get rid of... I don't have a roughness for this. So let's duplicate this. And then we turn this all the way up and desaturate. Brightness and contrast. All right. And then we desaturate this. Brightness and contrast. Brighten it up. All the way. Turn on your hot lights. So, export has our hat shoes here. There we go. And then go to shoes. Let's get out of this. Go to that. Oh, I could make his beard less noticeable. Hold on. Less thick. Looks more like hair that way. And then add the rough map. Because the hat kind of looks plastic a little bit. Don't want that. Don't want that. Where did the rough map go? Didn't I drag the rough map in? Actually makes the hat look wetter. All right, we need to go back. Don't worry, that wasn't your computer, that was my computer. We need to make this whiter. Well, oh, what? Oh, that was right. That was like perfect. That's perfect. Didn't change the hat at all. That's exactly what we want. And it, yeah, it's very nice. That cutout might need to come in just a little bit. No, doesn't matter. Still shaking his vertices. And then the eyes is just this. The R2. Oh, wait, we need the Autodesk Interactive. Yeah, okay, we're good. And then we need the R2 for the wetness. And then the normal for the bumpy. And then how the hell am I going to get this to his eyes? Like that. Look at the eyelashes. No, the eyelashes. Where are the eyelashes coming from? Is it this? It indeed is. Now his eyelashes actually look like eyelashes. Or at least more like eyelashes. There we go. Just want a little bit of cutout. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Are we done with the textures? Looking good. Looking hot. Looking sexy. Looking wet. Looking mean. Now, I'm not going to use an occlusion map. I should, but they've been causing me trouble. So now we go to just in case we have some doxing situations going. I don't want to dox anything. We're just gonna whatever. And then we go and then we just go like there. Hold on, I gotta open up the desktop. Gotta get my documents. Oh, that's wrong. What are we up to? Yep. I can't believe that shit didn't work. Can't believe I had to do manual waiting. Did it live on the air. Now we are doing it. Let us go into drag Mixamo into hierarchy. Let's just double check that we got our shit right. Humanoid. Read right. Very good. Apply textures. Unpack completely. Rename Mixamo. Those are already renamed. Don't need to go. Add children. Let's see if this will do this. It added the children. But it added this too. What is the normal? Let's just look at Freddy. So Freddy has collider, icon tag. That's right. LED 0, eyes, origin. Let's just double check these gores. That looks good, I think. I wish there was a way I can visualize the gore live. Al Gore live. Where's the arms? The arms are in the spine. Head gore. Okay, that's way too tall. Head gore needs to be in the neck. Needs to be right about there. Otherwise, it just sticks out too much. Looks weird. Oh, and footsteps is supposed to be in what? Where is where's the footsteps is in origin. Footsteps is in origin with the hips. There we go. For some reason it adds it into the wrong spot. So we just put that right there. Close that. Put that above there. I don't know why footsteps is so tall. Shouldn't footsteps be on the ground? Why don't we just copy this? Take this. Delete that. paste. There we go. I just want to make sure that the arm gore children. Oh, where does head gore go? She doesn't have gore. That's the thing. So in spine 3 is head gore. All right. Upper arm gore. That looks good, I think. Might be a little far out. Lower arm gore. All right. I should maybe put this in a thing. Make a little document so people can download, use it themselves. And then parent it with the video. This, what is it, 17-hour video so far? I think we're good. Where's the lower leg gore? Yeah, we checked all that. If you press Alt and click one of these things, it folds all of them down. If you press Alt and click it when it's closed, it opens all of them up. So hold Alt, click, and then open it again. You see that they all folded. All right, so let's close this. All right, we're on to the next step. Let's rename this The Comedian. Now we are export as FBX. Where the hell is that? No? Export to FBX. Alright, if you're a comedian, it will not go into assets. I want it to go into Final FBX. Leave everything default. Export. Now, delete this. Delete old parent from the hierarchy. Delete it. Now, let's go to Final FBX folder. Set the rig to humanoid before you do anything. Apply. Go to model. Select read write. Apply. Throw the fat bastard back into the hierarchy. Now his shit's all messed up again. Why? I have no idea. But we're good. Because it's unpacked completely. We're good because we already have it made. And then we can just easily drop it in. Where is it? Oh, why did it do that? Hold on. See, Freddy. No. Do not use. I'm not allowed to call them twice? That was weird. Oh, it allows me to do it now. Yeah, it messed up the thing. So, go body. Go close. Go eyes. Go shoes. There we go. We got the textures back. Looking all hot and sexy. Got the weird clipping thing happening. I don't know what the hell's wrong with Unity. It's a big pain in my ass. His beard could have more accents of darkness. But I'm okay. I'm okay with that. We're going to roll with that for right now. That can be easily fixed later down the road. Okay, we did read write. We did that. 3D object. I'll go here. Actually, it doesn't matter where you do it. 3D object, ragdoll. All of these scripts. How long have I been streaming for? I can't see. What does it say? Yeah, this shit takes a long time, especially when you don't know what you're doing. 8 hours. I'm telling you, it's whatever hits first. 10 o'clock, or I get this finished. This stuff takes a long time when you got problems. This is a very complicated model. There's a lot of layers going on for him. Pelvis is hips. Left up leg is left hips. Left leg is left knee. Left foot is left foot. Right up leg is right hips. Left knee, right knee is right leg. Right foot is right foot. Now, I do think I have to go change something about the spine. And we'll check that out in a minute. Left arm is left arm. Now we have roll. We have left forearm is left elbow. Right shoulder, not right shoulder. Right arm is right arm. Right forearm is right elbow. Now, middle spine, I believe, is going to be 2. And then I got to adjust that, because this is designed for a Mixamo thing. The total mass, I mean, they have varying different masses, but they're all pretty close. I put it at 150. Strength means how strong the ragdoll is affected. It's 0. It's ultimate ragdoll behavior. If you increase the number, it'll be stiffer when it ragdolls. You don't want to do that. You want to leave it at 0. Create. Now, I need to go back here. Let's open this up fully. Let's go to rig. Configure. Let me see. Is this right? No, this needs to be spine 2, and this needs to be spine 3. All right. And this needs to be spine 3. So, spine 2. Yeah, because that looks more like a chest, and that's more like a upper chest. Because you can't go any higher than that. Apply. Thank you. And then we leave. How do I get out of here? Done. Done. Let's just double check. Oh, I can't double check the ragdoll. Hopefully that didn't make any mistakes. Now what do we do? Oh, the capsule. Capsule collider, for some reason, loses its collision. So we're going to delete this. And we're just going to drag in one that's already been made. Or we're going to copy it because it won't let me drag that. And I don't want to drag it anyway. Paste it. And this should... This doesn't have it either. Oh, yeah, it does. So that's good. That's good. So then now we have to adjust this stuff. So he's a bit wider. That's kind of good, but not good enough. So put that out there. Doesn't need to go further in the back. Just in the belly. This is how he shoots and what he touches and all that shit. And go here, I guess. And then just, you don't want the capsule. You don't want these are what the game recognizes as the physical body. Okay, there's a little bit of a bend. That's okay. That's good. That's good. So this is what the game recognizes when you shoot the zombie. What the zombie... It's going to happen when the zombie hits like a door or hits the floor. If there's something strange with the capsules, you'll get very strange behavior. So there must be something abnormal about the capsules for the lab zombie, because when she ragdolls, you see that she shakes violently a lot. So that's something weird with her capsule. According to Zith, you should bring this up to like there. I don't know why. I forgot what he said. Alright, we did that already. So you just got to tighten these up to the body. I wish there was AI that can do this for me, because this is also not fun. It is just, all of this is really not fun. I just wish I can plug it in and there's a script that, I mean, Zith created a lot of scripts. This is why you need to get the tutorial project and not do this, because it'll take a much longer time. Spine? Nope. Spine 1? Nope. Spine 2? Yep. Alright. So he's a little... Let's go back. Let's go back. Now, you want spine 2 to kind of go up to his shoulders. That might be a little too much. So right below the chin. Like that. Because you want the head, which we'll be getting to. You got to activate the collider by pressing this little gear-looking button. So, and then here. And that's pretty good. It's pretty good. His head's in good shape. And then we have right arm. He's got a bit of a chunky arm, so we just widen that out. Looks good to me. Right forearm. That's a little big. Bring this in, I think, just like with the first thumb joint. I didn't give him weapons. Like, there's supposed to be a weapon part to his collision or whatever. I didn't do that. I mean, I don't know. I'll probably, when I release it, they'll be like, hey, I can't apply weapons to this zombie. I'm like, oh, zombies not supposed to have weapons. He just doesn't shoot. That's his uniqueness. I mean, zombies are supposed to have weapons. I don't know. Get off my back! There we go. Yeah, that's his coat. You shoot him over here and it doesn't hurt him. You shot him in the coat. That looks good. Is that all of them? So you click on the top parent and they all show. Why are those connecting and why are those not? I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I can't tell. Oh, maybe that's not small enough. Oh, yeah, I'm not covering up enough of the coat. So that's left forearm. Ah, you son of a bitch, bumpuses. Left forearm. Go up. That's better. That's about right. That all looks good. See from the side. Maybe I can bring, just so there's no weird... Oh, I guess I gotta bring the head down a little bit so it touches the... bulk. But I want to bring his spine back. I wish it was clever. I wish this was a clever program. Let's just go to the head first. And then let's double check. Maybe a little bit more. Cock. If you don't click exactly on it, it goes away. That's very annoying. It's got a bit of a wide head. I don't know if I want that. Let's bring that in. For some reason, it's a pain in the ass, these colliders. And then double check. Okay, now that's touching. You don't want them like overlapping, but you don't want them not touching. I mean, I guess some say that a little bit of overlap is okay. I think that's just trial and error. If you did it and it didn't cause a problem, it's okay, but it might cause a problem. Thank you, Misho the maestro. He kills with laughter. He's a dead comedian. Dave Attell. He's Dave Attell, the comedian. Dave Attell. And we'll show pictures of Dave in a second. Spine 2, spine 3, spine 1, spine. Where the hell is it? I'm so confused. No? Hips, you idiot! There we go. Oh, good. For some reason, it wants to show them all at the same time, so I have a better visualization. But then I don't know how the hell to get that working. All the time. All right. Let's go back to the... Let me just see something here for a second. Let me just see something. Yeah, that's like perfect. Now let's go back to the list. Adjust colliders, tag bones, and enemy. So this is the script, these tag bones things. These are scripts that his name is Zith. He added these things. So you just tag bones, press the button. Now everything that you need tagged, because these need to be tagged in the game. The only one that doesn't tag is, well, I guess, what is this? Tag, this is the enemy. Enemy. So the game understands. And then you want to tag this as LOD. I created it. It just needs to be called that. It works, but that's what they do now with the Fun Pimps. How they do their thing. Now, what am I missing? I need to add... Okay, this is one thing that is not part of Zith's tutorial. So you have to go to, I guess, the main folder. What it looks like is a folder. You have to... It has the animator here. So first, the controller, you want to click here. You want to add Z controller. But then you want to add a component called Animation Event Bridge. If you don't add this, they won't be able to hit you. Sometimes they will. For a while, mine were working fine. But then, like, when I didn't add it the next time, like, for some reason, like, the newer zombies didn't work. And that was even before 1.0. So, I don't know. So, let's just double check. That's not hips. All right, that's right. And then there's this rigid body shit. I don't know if I need it, but I'll do it. Zombie flesh fat? He's not that fat. And I don't know what fat does. Wait. That's in the box collider. I don't understand what this shit does. So, but it wasn't told in the other tutorial to add it, but I think it should be added. All right, the Gore children are labeled properly. These are Gore children. Everything that's in this, what looks like a folder in the hierarchy, is called a child. So the parent, the main parent, is this Top Z comedian folder. And then the ones underneath, that's a child, and this is the parent of this child, and these are all children of that, and then this is a child of comedian, and then Footsteps and Hips is a child of the origin, and so on and so forth. So when you hear me say Gore children, that's what I mean. Because this is a child of the right upper leg folder, but it's the Gore. It's the child that shows you the big chunky bit of gore. But I'm adding this flesh thing. No foot flesh. Toe base. Toe base McGuire. So the gores are properly labeled. I'm adding the zombie flesh. No idea what it means, but it's part of Vanilla Zombies. I think it might have been removed. So spine, spine 2, head gore, head gore, head gore. Who's adding all the zombie flesh to the appropriate zombie parts? No neck. We got that jaw, though, so we're going to add the jaw physics in a second. It might work, it might not work. I personally don't like it. I don't like the one that they use because I downloaded one that the game won't recognize. I bought one that the game doesn't recognize. And it works way better, in my opinion. In my humbled opinion. All right, so then now, let's go to the jaw. We're going to add, this is a $5 asset. Oh, this is a $5 asset. It's called duct type jiggle. Wait, here we go. View gizmo. Where's the gizmo? Am I not on the jaw? What the hell is going on here? Well, let's see if this thing is even working in any general sense. Something's wrong. Why did he fall? What did I miss? Did I undo the... Did I miss a step? Hold on. He's got all that part. What about if I check the animations? No? Oh, maybe because the animator's not on? Shuts it off. Did I miss a step? Humanoid model. What the hell is going on? Turn the animator on. Is the animator in the wrong spot? Well, that's new. Should the animator be here? Hold on. No, Snow Bunny Kim. She's got 2 folders. What am I missing? Oh, she doesn't have an animation of input. Oh, she's not done yet. Z Businesswoman. She's not done. Z Businesswoman 10. Yeah, so that's right. Z Controller Avatar 1. Root Motion, is that applied? Wait, something's different. Always animate. Is that right? No. Cull transforms. Let's see what happens. What is going on? What am I missing? He's ragdolled. Let me see. Let me get rid of this for a second. Boom. Collider. It's there. It's tagged. Eyes. Skin mesh render. We're good. Icon tag. LOD. Oh wait. How do I update one off screen? Okay. What am I missing? Let's go here. Rig. Oh, those, for some reason that's all messed up. This is all right. Head, neck, jaw, body, hips. It's all good. Done. Is it? Hold on. Is maybe strip bones is not supposed to be on? Hold on. We are trying to figure out these problems. No, that's supposed to be on. Let's see. Scale factor 1, units convert. Read write. Import animation. Oh. No, we don't need materials. What the hell is going on? Oh, wait. That's different. No, it's not. Wait, she doesn't have a controller? He doesn't have a controller. This sucks. What the hell's going on here, ladies and gentlemen? Those are all correct. I didn't get an error. Is it because of this? Let's see. Maybe it does not like that. You gotta be kidding me. I don't understand. The other ones worked when I labeled it the same. Uh-oh. His mouth is opening. Is it pulling out his eyes? No, his eyes are good. I don't know why that happened. His coat gets a little fucked up. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand. I labeled these other ones exactly the same. And why didn't it take? And this one it wouldn't allow. This fucking engine doesn't make any goddamn sense. Now let's go back to jaw. Let's add the jaw jiggle. Show me the damn thing. We're not there yet. I don't know why the gizmo doesn't show up. We'll never know these answers. Can I? Thank you. Let's go back to the jaw. Let's shrink this inertia ball down. What is it, 0? This thing sucks. Make that small, and what is it, drag it this way? Which way is Y? That's right. 0.8? 0.8? 0.85? 0.83? 0.82? I should probably start importing these animations into Blender. So, I can see what happens to the mesh. Now, these are the default settings. Let's see what happens. It's too much. That's way too much. It's so wiggly jiggly. Okay. Shit. Spring strength. Dampening, 1. Full dampening. That's better. I want to see if his eyes are going crazy. It's hard to tell. It moves so much. All right, so it's moving too much. Spring strength, Bruce spring strength. Rotation inertia. Let's lower that to like 0.1, see what happens. Now there's none. That's why I hate this thing. Let's go halfway, see what happens. Now it's probably going to be as full blast again. No, it's not moving at all. So look at that. That sucks. That's why I don't like this shit. Like, it's not moving at all. Like, that has to be... It's either on or off. Oh, you know what I might be able to do? That's good, actually. That's good. But let me try middle. And then middle dampening. No, this thing sucks. So that's pretty good. This right here at 0.947. The only problem is I don't know what it's going to look like when he drops. So let's see what happens if I what's the setting? What is gravity? Add gravity. Okay, that drops to 2 much. 0 in the gravity. What does this do? What happens if I make this bigger and then hide the gizmo? It's pretty good. I don't think that did anything. Hinge. What's blend with original rotation? See what that looks like. It's looking good to me. This coat needs to be fixed. That's something I can do in Blender. But we'll get him into the game. Let me readjust. Hinge. 90. Oh, cool. So 90, it'll go up and down. Okay, I like this. I like this. Let's go back to 0. What's negative 90? It doesn't make a difference, does it? Now it should swing left and right. Fuck it. It doesn't seem to make a difference. Shut that off, shut that off. Let's limit angle. I don't know. Shut that off. Let's go with that. Adjust colliders, tag bones enemy, Z controller, update when off screen, drag prefab folder, create an original prefab. Now before we do that, we will see that the final FBX is called Z Comedian. This is also called Z Comedian. We cannot have that. Because it won't work. So we have to change the name of this to Z Comedian Dave. Then I can probably change this back to Z Comedian. And then let's just see what happens. Nope. Don't destroy, unload. And then, yeah. Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. I get it. It's labeled the same as the FBX, and that's why it doesn't like it. So I bet you if I call this Z Comedian Dave, this'll work. Well, maybe not. I don't understand. It worked the last time. Now let's just double check in the animations if it works here. It doesn't do the jaw though. You don't get the jaw animation for some reason. Let's zoom out. Let's take a look at some other animations. Let's go with the one that causes the most problems. This one. Yeah, I'm gonna need to fix the coat. Alright, stop that. So, but we'll throw him in the game. We'll throw him in the game. Drag. Yeah, so you want to rename it to something that's not the FBX name. It can't be the same name, otherwise it won't work. That's one thing that is not covered in in the tutorial from the forums. And my prefabs. Create folder. Z. Comedian. Dave. And when you drag him in, it's created as a prefab. And after we do that, this also covers how to make a feral and radiateds. Those have to be two separates. Oh shit. Fuck it. His eyes might disappear. Fuck. Delete that. No, don't delete. Wait, if I delete... No, if I delete this... Okay, that was a problem. So, hold on. Can't delete that. So I have to go into the trash. If you delete anything, you have to go into the trash to fix it. Recycling bin. Because that's where it throws it. Throws it in the actual recycling bin. Shut that. Shit. Sort by... Date deleted? Date deleted? Restore. And we go back to Unity. And it is back. Does this go... Insert. Does it flip it back? Did flip it back. Alright, so we got him back. I need to unpack. I forgot to make his eyes. Update went off screen. Okay. So, you know what I can do? I can move this into the DNU folder. Now drag it in. It has been made into a prefab again. The name of the prefab is Zombie Comedian Dave. And then where's the rules? Duplicate final FBX. Okay, that's rename. Okay, so Zombie Comedian Dave. You want to build Unity 3D asset bundle from selection. You go to the prefab that you created, but I suggest make a prefab folder to keep things nice and good. Go to build Unity asset bundle from selection, LZ4 chunky. And then I'm going to go straight. Wait, hold on. I'm going to save this straight into my mods folder, but you can't see that because my name will show. And then we'll do a little XML juice. I'm going to save this straight into the mob folder. Z Comedian Dave. Save it. Alright, it's exporting, it's building asset bundle, and we are done. Alright, let's switch back. Did it switch? Yes. Now, oh, I gotta switch back one more time. I'm gonna open up the XML. Then we're gonna show XML. I should probably make an XML like template. Oh, localization. So, all right, so, hold on. So I'll show you the localization. So the localization file goes into, it's in the config folder of your mods folder. Zombie, so I'm going to copy this. So he'll be called Zombie Dave. Oh, why? Oh, I'm an insert? Let's get that. Now it's going to switch again. Fuck. No, we're good. Zombie Dave. And when he shows in the game, he'll show as Dave if you have his shite running. Love. All right. Hold on. Let's flip back here for a second. Oh, okay. If I go back here, yeah, that shows it. So we're going to go entity groups. No, not that one. We're going to go entity classes first. And we will switch back. This is in the resources folder. So these are all the double G zombies. So we're going to go all the way down here. These also have the new double G zombies that I've been working with. I haven't made a new folder. So that's the businesswoman. We don't want that. That's Freddy. No, we don't want that. Who am I copying? Who should he walk like? Who should he walk like? Should he stomp like Bo? Should he stomp like the... Let me see. I'm just going to copy one of mine. Let's go with the... let's go with the firefighter. Shit. God damn it. Let's go with the firefighter. Copy all his attributes. Come down all the way down here. And go right here. Paste. Let's back this up one so it looks nice and neat. Mo. Yeah, I'll do Mo. So then now we have to go into the 7 Days to Die gaming folders. That would be in the Steam library. Common, 7 Days to Die. Data, config. And we're looking for entity classes. And then we are going to Control F. And we're going to type Mo. And we're going to find next. Mo's walk type is 1. Walk type 1. I have a double G rig for the physics body. If you use Mixamo, you would use the Mixamo rig physics body setting. But since I have an extra bone, I had to reconfigure it. I'll cover all that stuff later. Zombie Dave. Let me just check the localization file real quick. Let's fuck it. Rhythm's gonna get you. Just want to make sure that that's what I called him. Config. Localization. Zombie Dave. All right, let's keep that open just in case. Zombie Dave. Just a zombie businesswoman. What should his... All right, what's Freddie Mercury's HP? Where the hell is his max health? Oh, it's 150. And that's 450. How strong should he be? Should he be as strong? Let's be as strong as Mo. Max health on Mo is... Where is it? $550? Wait, they made Mo stronger? Oh, that's Mo Farrell. 200. 250? All right, I'll do 250. Be a little bit stronger than Mo. He's a New Yorker. Experience gained. Oh, he doesn't have a setting for that. Does he? Where's experience gain? So if I delete that, I guess it just drops to default. Yeah, so let's delete that. I think it's, what is it? It's 400. Yeah, that's strong. What is what does zombie businesswoman give you? Oh, so she's default, so she doesn't have it. So it'll just default to default. So we'll delete experience gained. Because, all right, so then what you have here, zombie template male, I'm extending, meaning that if I delete all of this shit, most of it, it will take the attributes of the zombie template male, which is up here somewhere. Oh, so then I need, what is the name of this? Zombie Dave. Copy that. Resources. Zombie Dave. Oh, shit. I forgot the name of the prefab. Z Comedian Dave. What did Freddie Mercury have? Oh, Z Freddy. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. So the name of the prefab is Z Comedian Dave. Take it. Let me just double check. So this is where the if you go to your assets, your prefab folder, you click on the prefab, and this is the name right here. That is the prefab name. Z Comedian Dave, and that's and right here, if you look in mesh at mod folder, resources/zcomediandave.unity.3d. That's the file. The prefab is also called zcomediandave. That should be okay. I think Freddie Mercury is labeled the same way. Yes, zfreddy, and he works. Entity Luke and Tater Strong. Does he have that? Does Mo have that? Let's make him. Let's take Mo's sound properties. Is that how it works? What was that under? Has animation, true. Just tab that over, just so it looks nice. Tab that back. I don't know if this is going to work, right? Yeah, it should work. So we'll stick with that. Just double check that everything else is checking. Yeah, she works. Standard, right hand, yeah, slim. So that's that. That's that. Now, go to entity groups. Where is his name? His name is Zombie Dave. We're going to copy Zombie Dave. Now, this is the biggest pain in the ass. So, I'm going to just throw him in to a bunch of these groups real fast so we can guarantee this to spawn. And then I'll fine-tune it later. But this is going to take a long time. I hate this. If anybody knows a way that I could do this faster in like a one-click scenario, please let me know. Wait, I thought I removed them from the burnt forest. Oh, I reduced the chances of them spawning. So this is the entity groups. You have to, I also should make a... What? Zombie businesswoman? I don't know. I gotta figure out what these things mean. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. So I have them ready. I have them ready. So I have the snow entity groups. Oh, I already had them ready. Hold on. Let's delete. I just want to see something. I just want to see something. Let's undo all this shit. I forgot I had them ready. I have Dave ready. Mario Andretti. Let's take him out of every other place that he could spawn. Except for the snow. So we're going to copy this. We're going to get rid of her, the ferals, which don't exist yet. This what I'm copying and what I'm pasting here is a way of making sure that without deleting something, it's used for like writing notes. It won't be recognized as code. But I'm just doing this to keep code in for later. But what I'm doing, once I do this and finish it, it'll all turn the proper colors. But this is the first time I added the snow biome category. So it'll turn, like you see this one turn the right color. So yeah, once I add this, it cancels out the other ones, and those turn the right color. Dave will turn white. So I have these coming in exactly how the lumberjack comes in, or his spawn probability. And then we get rid of this, and then we tab it back. All right. And then we save. Then we go to the game. That's Discord. Then we go to the game. Holy Mother of Christ. I have so much shit open. Holy moly. Holy moly. Can I get to the right one there, love? Oh, did I... Oh, shit. Oh, you can't see anything anyway. I might not have saved this. I didn't save this. Gotta restart the game. Wait, what was that? What was that? Yeah, I know. It's not working. Yep, I know. Just spawn so I can get out. What the hell am I doing? Oh, I did Horde Night down here. Oh, Horde Night's still going on because I left before 4. 4. Alright, zombie day temple. Scale 1.1, that's fine. Start that again. See if we get the error. Shouldn't. I think I saved everything. Screen's black. I don't know. It's not recognizing the game for some reason. Got the error again. What's wrong? What's wrong? Show me what's wrong. Line 386 at position 3. Convict CSV. Requires a text value. And it's... I don't know why it's black. Hold on. I gotta leave the game anyway. let's just see. He works. I don't know. Hello? He doesn't have an arm. He's still hitting me, though. Yeah, look how much his jaw swings than it should. I hate that type. Yeah, he's as tall as Mo. He hits me with no arm. Oh, the jaw's killing me. Well, that was set pretty good. All right, hold on. I know you can see I had to switch the desktop. I don't know why it broke. It broke. Now, let me see what the hell's going on with this CVS shit. Let's see. CVS, CSV. All right, there's no CSV here, so it has to be in the entity groups. Let's just double check. CSV. All right, so I messed up the entity group somewhere. Oh, wait, hold on. Where the hell is the snow again? Where did I mess this up? Where did I mess this up? Looks good to me. Looks like this shit. Name at... Am I missing something? Maybe I get rid of these? Oh, I didn't save this? No, I did. Let's just delete these. See if that's the issue. Maybe he doesn't like these comments in there. I don't see anything wrong with the CSV. I hate the duck type, man. Fucking hate it. Looks like shit. Path entity group. Yeah, that's right. Everything looks right. And then accidentally delete anything. Let's just double check. I mean, they wouldn't be colored. Is that how that works? Oh, am I missing something here? Nope. Delum /NOP add. I don't think I messed anything up here. Save. Let's just close this. Maybe that's... But I want to go back to Unity for a second. Let's go into DNU. Zombie Dave. Where are you, Zombie Dave? I want to adjust that duck type. I do not like it. Come on. Populate so I can see what the hell I'm looking at. Unpack completely. Open up Zombie Dave. Where'd he go? Zombie Comedian Dave. Throw this one in DNU. Is that right? Nope. What the hell's going on? Did he go into DNU or not? ZB. Alright, good. So this is DNU1, this is DNU2. Alright, let's go to the duck type. It looks good in here, and this is what I hate about it. I hate this fucking duck type. Goddamn garbage. It's friggin' garbage. It's like it doesn't respond. Like it responds differently in here than it does in the game. Spring strength? God damn it. F. I'll keep it like that. Minimal movement. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Now, when I... Okay. Maybe vertical only. Let's try that. Unity bundle. Let's overwrite it. Where is it? Save. Yes. Back to the game. Let me see. Why is it blacked out? Let's see. There it goes. See if I got that error again. If I am, it must be that the snow zombie thing is mislabeled or something. No, I didn't get the error. I guess it didn't like the comments. Oh, I hate... Duct tape is not going to be used. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I don't know how to make it work. I hate duct tape. Why am I collecting things? It's worse than ever. Hit me. And his eyes are bulging out of his head. And he's too tall. Hold on, we're exiting again. I don't know how to adjust this fucking stupid ass duct tape bullshit. Like, it doesn't do it crazy here. Like, look at that. That looks good. What is scale? Oh, maybe I have to scale it down? You know what? Fuck it. No jiggle physics. Remove component. I hate it. I hate it with a passion. Hate it with a massive passion. Yes. Cancel. I didn't rename this. What is the error? Failed to replace. Okay, so why don't we just delete it? Just delete that. And then we can do it like men. I mean, I think it'll work on the titties. I can't get to work. Like, I don't know how they do it. Like, I don't know what settings they do. And I don't know how to like rip that shit to see the exact settings. Because I matched the weight painting and everything. I just don't know how they apply it. Like when it's hard to make the adjustments in here because they look fine in Unity and they don't look good in the game. Shit, am I spelling that right? ZCOMEDIAN CZOMEDIAN Dave. There we go. I didn't quit the game. Gotta quit the game. Maybe that was why. That's why it was failing. Brilliant observation. So annoying. I don't know what to do to adjust that. Like, that's... I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, I didn't adjust his size. God damn it. I don't... He's too big. Dave's not a big guy. Dave should just be 1.1. He's already 1.1. Scale size 1. With the bumping and we're bunning with the bumping. Excuse me. Is it black screening again? No. Why do I have the calculator open? Alright, let's check Dave again. See if he's at the right height. Hopefully his eyes aren't bulging out of his head. I don't know how the hell I'm going to fix that because I cannot find... I can't find how to get his eyes out of his thing, but the jiggle physics is not working. It's moving way too much. It doesn't make any sense. It's like that animation test isn't really showing you the actual animation. But he looks good, for goodness sake. Whoa, somebody's coming. Don't worry about those yellows. Shit. Do I have something to knock you down with? Something weak? Well, let's electrocute you. Wait, why am I having difficulty hitting him? Alright, let's go to the snow. Shit. Where the hell's the snow biome? Did I accidentally go to the snow biome? I had to have because I checked, it's here somewhere. There we go. Oops. This'll kill me. Where's Dave? Looking for Dave. Hey, what's wrong with your beard? Are you Dave? All right, so far no Dave. Dave, you're here! There he is. I don't know if I like this animation. Look, no weirdness. How do you think he looks? I think he looks good. Why is he so shiny? He's a little too shiny. How you looking, Dave? How you looking, Dave? Let's try dismembering his arm. Let's find some more Dave. He's like Mo. I don't know why he's swimming with one arm. That's the animation. Is he in here? Dave? Ah, bugger off. That's how Mo hits? I don't know if I like this animation. Oh no, it's weird. Come into the shadows, please, with me, please. Come into the shadows, let me see what weirdness happens. That's good. Shadows are good. Yeah, I don't need an ambient occlusion. Like, Mo will do the same thing. I need a weaker weapon. Whoops. Club. I need it to last longer. But he's spawning here. No, you... Like, let's see, he only hit... Does he hit with two hands? See, he only hits with his left hand. Oh, he hits with both hands. Let's spawn a Mo. Well, let me spawn Mo. And we'll see what Mo... how he hits. Oh, no, he's hitting with two hands. Why is Dave only hitting with one hand? Let's look at that. Let's see. Now let me just shut Unity down. There might be some missing elements. Entity groups. Entity classes. Push factor 20. What are all these extra... Let me see something about physics bodies real quick. What's the difference? So this is the Mixamo. And this is E-body. Why is this like this? Oh, is it because of the labeling? Yeah, it's because of the labeling. Alright, so that's right, that's right. Double G, rig. That's right, let's, what am I missing that he might have? No alt match, standard, model type, standard. Physics body is right. Mass 210. Oh, his mass should be 150. Weight 70. Oh, he's heavy. I guess he should be as heavy as Mo. Wait. Oh, yeah, mass. Scale size 1. That's good. That's good. Root motion, true. I think that's all there, yes. Move aggro. Let's delete that. I don't think he has any move aggro adjustments. Spawn type, menu, we got that. Zombie template male, zombie template male. Hand item? Do I have a hand item here? Right joint name? Let's get rid of these hand items and the right. Let me just double check that he doesn't have. Right joint name. Let's get rid of that. Loot container drop, let's get rid of that. And I think loot drop probability I can get rid of too because it's already part of the other one. I don't see anything else. What's this push factor? Let's add that. And let's add, this has death anim. I don't understand why, I think they're duplicating that shit too. All right. I think it looks good, though. That's really all that matters.
It's better to look good than to be good.
I might just leave him exclusively. I'm going to do a test, though, to see if he spawns anywhere else. I'm just going to go around to other biomes and see if he spawns. And if he doesn't, I'm happy. I want him to spawn exclusively in the snow. Which also makes my job much easier when it comes to that shit. Let's find some more Dave. Isn't Dave in here? Dave? No. Dave? No. It's interesting how you spawn there exclusively. That's weird. Dave? You're not Dave. I'm looking for Dave. What the hell's going on here? Dave's not here. You're not Dave. Like you. There's this. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Hi, Dave. I don't know why he only hits with one hand. What the hell's going on? It's not like his other hand doesn't work. Maybe if I get him angry, hit him. Maybe. Is this coat? I might. I don't get it. I don't think this is my fault. I don't get it. Let's go to other biomes. See if Dave spawns. Let's go here.
Excellent. Not Dave. Where's the town? Comma, comma, town, doobie doo, down, down. Fuck, does anything spawn here? I don't understand why he's not attacking with both hands. Maybe that can be his feature. So far, no Dave. Where is the... I'll just keep going this way. I don't understand why he can't attack him with both hands. Alright, the wasteland is more spawn central. Where's the town? Let's go here. Let's make it nighttime. Look at that. No Dave. Spawning worked. Let's go back so we can see Dave. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere. It looks like he wants to go, and then it cancels the animation.
See that? Like he stutters. Like he's about to go swinging with his left. I don't know what the hell's going on. Now you wake up, you motherfucker. Maybe I shut off God mode. How about that? How about this? How about a little bit of this? How about this? What about a little bit of this? Shut up, Dave. Dave's fast. I want to see if I'm angry. Oh, not you. Wait. If I slash, I get snow? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, yeah, because it's like you're digging. Who it is? It's Dave. Hit me with the right hand only. Alright. Does his weight painting bother me? Yeah, maybe it does. Fall down. I mean, how bad is his coat? Hey, who's over here? Do we got more Dave in here? Like, he's hitting fine. Come here, you hit me with 2 hands. He's a new zombie. Wait, his jaw doesn't move bad, but it gets fucked up anyway. Yeah, I'm just removing Freddie Mercury's jaw. The jaw jiggle's not working. What happened to Dave? I didn't kill him. Is that you, Dave? Where's Dave? There you go. See, he looks like he's about to go hit me with the other hand. Okay, do I? Ah, shit. He was full health and I hit him with a light attack. I don't understand, like, when they... No, that's right. It's right. It's a little too wet for some reason when they die. Like, everything gets wet. I think. I'm digging it. So, what's the consensus on Dave besides the hand, which I'll figure out. What do we think about Dave? You know what I like about Dave? His, you can see his f***ed up face. I like the blue. I like the blue. It's like the old school zombie look. Oh, stupid ass mouth.
He might be done. Until I can... Well, let's see. How's his fingers looking? I'm not sure if his coat is good or bad. I like how it moves, because it wouldn't move otherwise. It looks like I'm having some collision problems. Can't tell. Sometimes... let me get the spear out. See? I get right there. And it sometimes doesn't collide, but I move those colliders right. See? It's weird. The hell's a dog doing here? See? What the hell? What's going on? What if I don't get it. Maybe I gotta line his colliders up. His beard's fucked up. But the beard looks good. It looks like real hair. Might be a little too white. Oh, it worked great. It worked great. Here, let me find another zombie Dave. I mean, the only thing is, I mean, it was a torturous process, but I had a plugin that helped fix everything. Let's find another zombie Dave. I have him spawning exclusively in the snow biome. Now, the only thing is that his coat, I might have to repaint his coat. It's not that bad. Like like the errors that I'm like the mesh errors that I'm seeing on the Fun Pimp zombies are kind of equal. But where is he? Not you. Oh, here's something interesting. I want to show you. I want to show you before you go. He's only attacking with one hand. Something's wrong with the animation. I mean, not the animation, because he animates. It's not like he has like stroke arm. But he only attacks with his right hand. And it looks like he's about to start the animation and then like stops and hits again with just the right arm. But I'm looking for him. He's snow biome exclusive. Is that Dave? Yeah. Here he goes. So the only issue I have with the weight painting is the coat. And the zipper is bound to his chest for some reason, bound to his hip, but you can't really see that. But see, he's only attacking with one hand. Oh, and duct tape for the jaw sucks, man. I cannot figure out how to get that to work right. And I'm also having collision problems. Wait. Oh, he's not hitting me. Oh, yeah. Hey, now I don't get it. See? It's like right up here. Like, and I set the collider out. Oh, something's missing. Something's missing in his chest. Well, like, see how the coat... I don't know. I'm not mad at the coat, I don't think. Like, the coat bends into his leg, but I don't know. It doesn't... It's not bothering me for some reason. I might have to live with that. I might have to fix the collision. Something's wrong. See? Yeah. He has no chest collision. I think I mislabeled the spine as something. Yeah, let me, let's go to Unity. That might be the issue. I think I put the spine in the wrong spot. Can I get to the friggin' thing without you interrupting me? There we go. Shut the game off. Wait, what the hell am I looking at? Open the god... Where's the Unity? It's still opening. Hello, Unity. It must be something wrong with the spine configuration. Did Unity fucking open or what? Did I cancel the Unity? I guess I did. Yeah, that's the wrong vape. Alright, let me see something. Spine 1. Oh. This needs... It's not tagged. That's why. So this needs to be untagged. Needs to be untagged. This needs to be tagged. What the hell was it supposed to be tagged? BP body. Shit. So the tutorial... Let me undo that. What was it? Let me... BP body. So the tutorial has... is only designed for Mixamo rigs, but Fun Pimp rigs have 3 spines. So it should be the middle spine, and that might have been the issue. I think his spine might not have been, but the fact that it wasn't tagged. Let me see if the arms got tagged right. No, the arms got tagged. I think that might have been it. But this is so disappointing. Duct tape is so disappointing. Like, there is something missing between how it works here and how it works in game, because it's so much more like it animates way too much in game. And why is the gizmo not showing? This is so stupid. This gizmo, I don't know. I hate duct tape. It's horrible. It doesn't, like, look at fucking Zombie Yell's jaw. It's horrible. It tagged the wrong spine, that's why. Come on. Oh, let's, unpack completely. So that all looks good. That all looks good. I think it was because I didn't have the spine tag. That might be causing the animation not to work. But look at this goddamn fucking jaw. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Okay, that's way too much. So it goes... This has to be, like, here. Like, just slightly down. And that looks fine. Like, if it looked like that in the game, it'd be great. But it does not look like that in the game. It's way too violent. It moves way too much. I also had an issue with his eyeballs. But if I just can't use I can't use the duct tape on his jaw. I don't understand it. So I think that fixed the issue. Whoops. I guarantee you that fixed the issue. Let's put that in here. DNU number 4. DNU 3. DNU 2. DNU 1. DNU 4. When I downloaded it, it didn't have, it was missing a whole bunch of things. I'll have to download it again. But all my other zombies that I've made recently, they've all been done in here. And they all work fine with the exception of weight painting issues. It's fucking duct tape, though. Does duct tape... what, the 2 folders? Well, that's the same how the Fun Pimp zombies work. I mean, again, these she had 2 folders. It worked. Yeah, some of the Fun Pimp zombies, when I extract them, some of them have a 2 folders and some of them don't. But all these, I think that's going to work. That's the only issue. That and the should only have 1 root game object. Yeah, it doesn't seem to cause any issue. The only other issues that I have, I mean, I guess I could remove that. The only issues that I have are the miscellaneous punch, which happens regardless of the folder hierarchy. But this should work. I think this should work. And the stupid ass jaw. Let me see, since the game is not open. I think it should let me delete this. That's because of Blender. That's because it's just the way Blender spits it out. There's one funny thing. I guess I could delete it, because I deleted it here. But, like, look, this is called Armature and then Origin, but he works fine. Stupid-ass jaw is the only problem. Save this. Close this. I bet you there'll be no problem. He'd be swinging both arms. I can hit him in the chest. You know, it's funny, since it wasn't tagged, it didn't make a difference in that the ragdoll didn't mess up. Hold on. I think it's going to work fine right now. If not, it doesn't make any sense because it's built the same exact way as the other zombies. Except I have an issue with his eyeballs, but that was a mistake on my part for not combining them. I mean, the mod folder that I have now, it's all
I'll just send you... I'll zip what I have. It's not like the finished, it's all my experimental things. And he only spawns in the snow biome. I also got to figure out how to make them spawn... Like... I don't know. I want him to be exclusive. I want it to be exclusive in the snow biome. Whoops. Yeah, look at this shit. I don't understand this. Hip, spine, spine 1, spine 2. That's like, why is it missing this stuff? Warning. Path not found. That's also in the animator. It shows in all the zombies, even the nurse zombie has a path not found. Let me see something real quick. Let me see if the old zombies do that. Where is it? Is that... No, he doesn't cause it. I guess that's... Why is that causing it? Oh, I'm gonna die. And then, let me see. Spawn a zombie Dave. Yeah, I don't get that. Let's see. No, he's still only swinging with one arm. But his chest now works. It looks like he's about to go into that animation and then he stops. But you can see that both his arms work. Oh, look at his fingers are frozen. I don't know why his fingers are so light. But now his chest works fine. I don't know, it's with the exception of the arm wiggling. Yeah, that's tucked in too far. And that's tucked in all the way. We find another Dave. See something. Oh, wait. No, it's only the ones with spine 1, spine 2, and spine 3. I don't get it. Oh, another spine 1, spine 2, spine 3 spawn. It's Dave! Why only hit me with one arm, Dave? Okay, that's a good position. Those are in good position. Yeah, I guess I can bind his code a little bit better. Alright, it does have a different sound. Gotta say, though, I do like the way Dave looks, though. I am digging the look. The XML can't be missing anything. I mean, the physics body is, yeah, I'll send you to take a look. See what's wrong with it. Thank you. I think Dave looks great. He's nice and wet in the blood. He's got a hole in his head with the skull showing. Like he was clawed. That's something I need to consider. No, I have that. I have the other one where the other girl, she's ripped apart in a stomach. Dave? Let me just see. Yeah, it's spine 1, spine 2, spine 3 zombies.
But I need to fit it. There he goes. Now, I'm tempted... I'm tempted. I forgot what I was tempted to. Yeah, I don't know if I'm mad at his coat moving because it wouldn't move. Like, it looks like it's a separate part, like an actual coat. So I might just take the L on the fact that it folds in sometimes. Because I do like that it moves like that. Where I don't think it would move otherwise. If... Let me try one thing. Let me change his animation. If we can also figure out what the hell's wrong with that pathing. Let's go, in a good way or a bad way, it rides over his pants. I mean, that's what a coat should do, right? And he's frozen, so that'll be like the coat's a little stiff. Let's go to the videotape. So here's the physics body. This is the only thing I can think of would be wrong. Yeah, I think I like everything about him except for the technical issues. So this is a rig. See, anything might be wrong. Ragdoll layer 21. That's right. Wait, why is that scale? Is that right? Should that be scaled like that? Well, let's see. Upper leg, spine 1. So I include spine 3, but there's like... Spine 3 is the upper chest. Yeah, all the new zombies have 3 spines. And they all have the same issue of the warning. But I rewrote the physics bodies to include spine 3. But when I go into Unity, is it still open? Did I quit Unity? Let's open up Unity again. There's like things that just go missing in the animator. It doesn't make any sense. Like I fixed the footsteps once. So when you go down, it's missing footsteps, even though it's in the right position. Footsteps is in with hips, which is where it should be. At least that's how it works with these. With this girl. It's the first thing above hips for the zombie what's-her-name. And then it's missing all this shit. Hand, weapon, jaw. I don't know how it's missing jaw. Like, I don't know what jaw should be. Does jaw need a tag? Does spine 3 need a tag? All these paths are missing. Head A. Well, head A seems fine. There's nothing missing on head A. But, like, this will have missing. This is missing animator tree type. But if I go to... I probably need an updated tutorial. Oh, here's a problem. So I opened up this session in the 1. Oh, I opened up this session in the new version of Unity. And when I opened it up in here again, all the 2 zombies that I was working on got all fucked up. So where's the nurse? So then, like, if I go to the nurse, in the tutorial. Like, she's missing the same shit. Where's the idle 10? Come on. God damn it. Like, look at all the shit she's missing. She's missing forearm adjust. I don't know what that is. Can I? Where's idle 10? It's idle 2. Like, she's missing all sorts of shit, too. I'll download. I have the link. I think I have it open in the tab. Like, and I wish like, the shit that I do here. Yeah, so I fixed her footsteps, because her footsteps were wrong. But for some reason, footsteps don't work in here. They don't work on mine. Oh, right here. So, I fixed her situation. No, we don't want to look at that. Get rid of this. Dave has footsteps in the right spot. I don't get it. Are they supposed to be tagged? Footsteps? Wait, let's double check. No. Footsteps are not supposed to be tagged. Is it on the actual rig? Yeah, spine 1, spine 2, spine 3. You got to remember, I took Party Girl's bones and I just fit them to the model. So this is Party Girl's bones. And then when I go to, where's the FBX? Go to the FBX. Go to rig. Go to configure. Spine 1. Because this is hips. Spine 1. This is called chest, so I'd figure that'll be a good spot for the chest. And then spine 2. Is upper chest. Hold on. What happens if I go to spine 3? I thought I changed this. I thought I changed this to change it back. But that still registers. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know why his textures don't show right, but doesn't matter. I can look at... That's weird. Let's close this and not save. Don't save. Don't save the Dave. So let's go to the XML. Let's go to the videotape. Let's go to... the game's config. Let's open up their physics body. Zombie dog. Is this zombie? Pig. The hell? Let's go to zombie standard. Left leg up. Hips left, right. Spine 1, spine 2, spine 3. So let's double check. EP body. Wait. Oh. Oh, wait. Go up further. EP body, hips. Let's go 1 for 1. Can I break this off into its own? Can I break this off into its own thing? So I can see it. There we go. Let's go side by side. That's mine on the right. Left. Your right. My left. So let's see. What do we got going? Everything looks exactly right. Am I missing anything? Ragdoll, type, detail, collision, ragdoll, collision scale. 21. Hips, path, left leg up. Left leg up. Right leg up. What is that? R lower leg. Wait. Ah. Ah. Scroll to the top. 1 second, 1 second. I am missing a spine too here. I just want to double check. Let's get a little bit more. Shit. That looks right. Spine 2, spine 3, your shoulder. Yes, 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 yes. Lower arm. Wait, I'm double checking. This is the right rig. This is what's on. What's his name? Spine 1, spine 2, spine 3, spine 1, spine 2, shoulder arm. I think I missed that one spine too. And that's the end. And then I'll scroll all the way to the top. Whoops. I mean, that's bodies. What does this show? It doesn't show anything. So what, did I adjust that one right? Hold on. Where is that double G rig? So that first one should have had spine 2 in it. What do you mean? I have 2 body types. But that's what their shit looks like. I mean, this is the Mixamo rig. That has 2 BP bodies. Oh yeah, but I'm not calling for both. I have 3 actually. I have one where I mislabeled one of the things for Freddie Mercury, and then I have double G rig. But that's like saying that they have multiple body types because they have standard male, standard female, fat male, fat female. I don't see why that would be a problem. As long as it's calling for it. Shit. It's too much. F. Zombie. See, this is like zombie fat. Zombie Uma. Zombie fat. Zombie standard female. And zombie standard. Zombie fat female. Zombie Uma. Zombie fat. Zombie standard female. Zombie standard. So this all matches up. This looks like it all matches up. Let me just make sure the head is fine. Yeah, it ends with the head. That looks right. Spine, spine 1, spine 2, spine 3, neck, head. Alright, I think I was missing... Let me see in Freddie Mercury, too. Freddie Mercury has his own rig because I misspelled something. Yeah, this has to have... spine 2. Wait, without the slash. Right? Yes. That is correct. Alright, let's see if that calls any weirdness. Oh, and, I'm gonna get off soon. I gotta go get something to eat. I've been on for, what, 10 hours? But I am, deeply intrigued. Let me, shit. Let me just try it with this new physics body adjustment. And then I will, if that doesn't work, I'll shut up, Fun Pimps. Then I will switch to the animation. I'll switch the animation. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this gets rid of the physics bodies issue. The animator, though, I don't know. But I did notice that I'm having, it's, the attacking of the phantom attack seems to happen less often. Alright, no errors. No, I'm still getting that path missing. It's missing the left forearm. Physics body, any zombie. Lower arm path not found. So left and right lower arm path not found. I don't get it. Oh, interesting. It didn't happen with her. Why is she right and he's wrong? Okay. Oh no, she's wrong. It's the lower arm, but it's like she works fine. And look, I love how I can see her hair wiggling behind her. See, duct tape doesn't work for everything with the jaw. That's great. You're great. I love you. You're the best. Who is this? You're not Freddie Mercury. She's a tough woman. She's got fucking... Her vagina just creeps right out of her pants when she falls down. I fixed that, though. I fixed that. I can't get tits to jiggle as good as hers. I don't know what they're doing, how they're doing it. I hate duct tape. I hate it. It sucks. Can somebody show me how to use it right? I can't. Am I still in the snow? Yes. See, he's got weird. There's a lot of weirdness going on. When you're making these zombies, everything looks weird. Like, everything starts looking weird. You start noticing all the flaws. But there's nothing flawed about you, honey. You're the best. You're the excellence of execution. See, she's got the same weird issue as, she's got that weird audio glitch, like where it sounds like she's constantly falling. Like she's falling too much when she falls, but that's not my fault. Hey, there goes Dave. I don't get it. I don't get it. What's wrong with you, Dave? I fixed your other parts, though. Aw, what are you doing here? Attack me on the, let me knock you down. Okay, see if you can hit me. Like, that happens with the businessman, too. Very happy with my new zombie looks. I think they look really good. I like the blood, I like the colors, I like how red they are. Is this the Hirsch farm? Alright, so the Hirsch farm. This isn't the Hirsch farm. In fact, let me go look at the Hirsch farm. So I've been informed that the Hirsch farm supposedly... Shut up! Is not from Walking Dead the show, but Walking Dead the comic book. And it's mildly reminiscent. Yeah, I gotta shut his fucking jaw off. No jaw wiggling, unfortunately. No jaw wiggling. I can get other things to wiggle, can't get those jaws wiggling. Alright, so, yeah, this is not exactly right, because I think the house is supposed to be over there, and these two barn buildings are supposed to be over here. Let's go back to the, snow biome. Let's see Dave one more time. And then I'm gonna dip, as the kids say. Oh, the hell? What is that? Oh, look at that! Zombie female fat had an issue. They all had issues. Is it because I left? Look, the dogs are all fucked up. Maybe because I left. What the hell's the soldier doing here? Oh, you suck. You can't catch me. I'm in God mode speed. Look, like, it's fast. Oh, look how high he jumps. Where's Dave? I just want to see. I want to see Dave one more time. You know what? No. We're gonna exit. I'm gonna change his animation. Yeah, he's stopping. He's stopping before he hits, and then he reverts back to his original attack. I want to see if there's an issue with. No, that's the wrong one. I'm gonna give him the Lumberjacks animation. Where is it? Walk type 2. And let's see if that changes anything. I mean, it shouldn't, but let's see. And who hit with that $10 super today? Oh, shit. How do I see my supers? Oh, I turned reactions back on. Who was it? Shit. Alright, let's see. Where's Dave? Dave! We need you. Oh. Okay. One of my zombies spawned somewhere. Alright, let's see if he hits. Yep. It's the animation doesn't agree with him. Fuck it, I'll just have him like this. That looks good, right? That's fine. I don't know. Problem solved. The only thing is, do I like... Why don't you work, brother? It's because it's missing conglomerations? Everything looks weird to me. His groin looks weird. His mouth looks weird. His chin looks weird. Everything looks weird to me. His arm is wiggling. Oh, that's how I like to sleep. I stick my fingers between these two pillows. Those aren't pillows! What movie is that from? His armpit looks weird. Look at that. That needs... Oh, look at that. That's stretching too much. Uh-oh, someone did not have enough time to properly weight paint these zombies. Someone did not have time. Dave, is that you? No. We're gonna fix you up. You're gonna look fucking hot and sexy. You're gonna be swinging from the fences. Should Dave be a stomper, though? Let's see if his leg hyperextends. No, because he's not tall enough. I should get out of here. Can you get out of here? I don't want to deal with you right now. I need to deal with Dave. Dave, let's go. Let's go. Fall. Fall. Oh, he's dead. Shit. Dave, is that you? One more time with Dave. Dave, let's fight. You wet son of a bitch. With your fucking nice... I don't know what's going on with that falling. Fuck, I keep killing him. Fall! No. I can't get him to fall. Oh, I can't fix anything. Can I fix this? I need you to fall again, Dave. God damn it, you gave me a loot bag. One more time for the fallen Dave. Dave? Oh, this is cool. I like this. But not now. We're in search for Dave. Are you in the water, Dave? What the hell's that? A floating barrel. There we go, Dave. What are you doing? It's looking good, Dave. You're looking good, Dave! You're looking good! You smell good, too! Shit, was there a penguin in there? I'm thinking of making a fish. And just sneaking it into my zombie pack. Because technically the water is considered its own biome. And I think I'd be able to figure out how to get it to spawn. Am I out of... Well, I can't shoot underwater? What is this, Call of Duty? Alright! We got Dave in the mix. We got Dave in the mix. I've streamed long enough. Let's see. What is it? 11 hours? Let's see. Let me, if I can get to the... So many programs open. 10 hours and 43 minutes. How to build a zombie. It's one of the most unwatchable things. But I am... That's the news. And thank you, everybody. Let me see if will it allow me to scroll all the way up to earlier? That guy in a little coat, dropping a hot $10 on the bird chest. Yes, I'm stealing lines from CDN the Third. Come on, there we go. Almost 11 hours. Well, we're not gonna get there. We're not gonna get there. BMW, Rooster Gold, Biggles, Emu. That guy, Holly Decker, who was here earlier. I'm dropping things. The heat coming out of this computer is immense. It's time. Now it's time to say goodnight. Good night. That's the news, and I am out of here.
Wow. It's fine. This is such a crock of shit.